supposed to start and scheduled. I scheduled the stream to start right at 9:30, but they decided to start it live on me anyway. I don't even have my coffee all filled back up here, so you guys give me just a minute more here, and that gummit. I'm going to play you one more of my songs that I had a girl sing for me. It's called What About You, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. When you told me you were leaving, though I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that I'll always feel this way. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Will you just find another to give your love to? What about you? What about you? Oh, yeah. What about you? So now I lie alone and I wonder, oh, wonder where it all went wrong. I guess the spell you had me under must have been too darn strong. And I miss you as my lover. Oh, and the way things used to be. And I love to find another. Before you know that it's me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Will you just find another to give your love to? What about you? What about you? Oh, what about you?
All right. Oh, yes, yes. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is a hit song by Catfish Tyler, known otherwise as Tyler Self. You can hear it on all music platforms. Tyler Self right there. Go over and check him out. And make sure you subscribe. BIAF feed, COTX, BZAI. Those are the one I remember. Yep. We've got a lot here. Folks. And we're looking right now at one of them in particular, SER. And it's being taken down out of the gate. We're going to look at some others. SIDU was called out this morning. Now, I need to get over here right away on FEED. I'm going to get over on FEED, and I'm going to try and look at it right now. I know many of you are still in that. It is making a nice move out of the gate, and I am going to trade this FEED, and I want to sell it right now. And I've got 3,820 shares. I'm going to be selling here 200 at a time, and I'm going to sell 267, 266, and I'm up $1,333 on this. I'm going to sell 269, 272, 273, and I'm selling right now, ladies and gentlemen. These orders are selling as we speak, and I'm going to put all these orders in at numbers on my buy-sell sheet. 276, 277. I'm selling 200 shares at a time. I'm selling right now, as you can see right here. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. I'm out, and I'm going to my real accounts as well, and I'm going to get out of these. That's right. And I'm selling here on my real accounts. And these are numbers to sell, folks. Okay? Sell here, sell here, sell. And we are now selling BIAF at 460 something. And wow, I've been getting buys there at 462. And but I want to come over here, my account positions. Just hold on a second here. Please give me a moment. And right now, I'm up $373 today on this account, and I'm very happy to report that. And the stock I'm holding is BIAF, and right now I'm up 18. It's up 18%. I've got 620 shares of it. I'm going to look at it over here on the chart. We're going to look at BIAF. I'm selling, by the way, 200 at a time here of FEED. Okay, I'm selling 200 at a time. I just sold 272, and I'm going to sell it again. 272, 273 are definitely numbers to sell. Those are some numbers to sell, and I just did. And right now, I'm up $1,461 on this position. And now I'm going to be changing this order to 20 share buy orders at 260, 261. Okay. And the stock I'm on right here is FEED, FEED. And I want to quickly look over at BIAF too. Let's get over there. I'm up $1,372 on BIAF. And I'm going to begin selling. I've got 100 shares here. I'm going out 60 at a time at 466, 467, 470, 472, 473, 476, 75, 6, and 7. And and I'm going to sell 120 at 477, 481, 482, 483, 60 shares at each of those, okay? All right, and we're selling the stock BIAF. BIAF up $1,414 using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. My buy orders come in down here now, and my dollar cost average is 427. I'm buying now at market right there. I just bought 60 at market right there. I'm going to buy more right here at market. I bought 438. I want 438. Please get in with me around 438. That is the number. And I just bought there a bunch of shares at 443, 444, and I'm up 1,035 on this position. I just wanted you to know 438 is a buy, 433 is a buy, 431 is a buy in my opinion, and I could be wrong. Now you're listening to Catfish Tyler. I am not a financial advisor. I've been trading a long time. There are certain numbers where I know to come in and come in strong. One of them is 442 right here, 443. All right, 442, 443. And this stock I'm going to be trading is going to be on my dollar. I'm going to be using my buy-sell sheet. That's why I just sold all those shares up there at 467, 68, 670. And I just sold feed at 274. So that thing's on a run. Take a look at FEED. I just sold at 273. FEED. Right on. FEED. I just sold there. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Okay, go over here to account positions. We've had several stocks called out this morning. BIAF. This is FEED right here, folks, and we're looking at BIAF. And I just bought some BIAF right there at 439. Yep. And BIAF looks absolutely fabulous right here. I just bought it at 440. BIAF, I just bought it at 440. And right now I want to try to put some sell orders in here on it. Just give me a second here. All right, sell. Let's get out here for, we've got 350, so let's go out for 50 shares. Limit. We're going to come up here and sell out at 460, 454 first. Review order. And I don't need to do that many. Let's just do 20 at 454. Review order. Now, the reason I don't want to do too many is because I think after this gets to its washed out bottom this morning, quick V drop, that this thing is really going to rocket right back up. I don't think there's much to hold it down here. I could be wrong, but that's why I'm buying this now. And I'm just nibbling at it. I got plenty of shares, and I'm going to buy some here at market, and I'm going to watch this right here very closely. And I want you to see what I'm doing here, folks. I'm going to be looking at the percentage gain. I'm going to be coming in with market share orders. Percentage gain is what I'm watching, okay? And I want to review this order right now. This is a buy order with the lowest gain, 11.11. And what I want to see, there's 11.12. See that? Oh my gosh, 11.11 and 11.12. Now, there's what I want right there. I just bought it. All right. And let's go see where I picked this up. BIAF is the stock I'm on. And I just picked it up at 439. Oh, man, they're going for 438 now. And by the way, BIAF, hold on a second here. And FEED, 279. Wow. Nice, guys. FEED, 279. I'm trying to sell my CRGW, which I'm up 9% on right now. Is a leveraged adverse sell. This is a JP Panic call. I want to sell all 60 shares at market. Review order. Place order. Order status. I just sold at $3. Just sold at $3. And I just bought FEED at 250 over here. And I'm going to buy some BIAF here. Coming in for 10 shares. Limit 438. They'll probably get that at lunchtime or even sooner. If they see my order there, they'll come and get it. That's my guess. And by the way, thank you, JP Panic, for calling out CRWG. Now, let's take a look at some other stocks that have been called out today, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what they are. You can take a look at them right now on my list. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning, okay? And these are the ones, individuals who have called them out. These are the ones that have been on the radars of people's radars, okay? Or they're holding it for whatever reason. But I always say don't hold day trade stocks. You'll learn your lesson eventually on those, and you won't hold them anymore either. BIAF is a little bit different because the chart looks so good on it to me right now. BIAF's chart just looks absolutely short, demolishing. As the 5 days about to bounce right off the 50-day average right now, BIAF. This is FEED, FEED. So I'm going to come over here to trade FEED. And first, I want to sell some orders of this here at 457. I'm up $1,185. And I'm going to sell 455. So we'll put some orders in there at those numbers that I know that they love to reach and then pull back from. And let's raise these expectations. We're not going to get 431. We're not going to get that. So we're going to come up to 444. And I just sold 454 just then. BIAF, I just sold 455. And I just sold 466. The BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm up 1,600 on this position on my paper money account. And folks, I'm up 1,891. Wow, holy smokes. And look at these orders all selling up to 482. Folks, you know you got to sell 482. You got to sell these. Please don't hesitate. Don't miss it out. Sell 487, 488 right here. I got 1,700 shares left. Sell 492 and 493. Sell 497, 98, 99, and 5. And even go over $5. Go over 5. Go over 5. Go up to about 503, folks. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Yes, Nini, I do not believe BIAF is just a day trader either. I believe it is going to go seriously higher from here because it has little resistance above. I've been showing everybody that for days now, that it's getting into a very dangerous zone for the shorters here, where it's going to get very thin with very little resistance from previous owners at a higher price. This is what I've been trying to tell everybody about this stock. It's very thin atmosphere up here. This is what I've been telling everyone about it. But you can also, man, see that I'm selling here at my numbers, and I'm going to come in underneath it at my numbers. I'm coming in down here to buy 60 right now at 447. Yep, 60 at 451. Yes, 60 at 453. That's right. And 60 at 457 here. And I'm going to try to buy 60 at 455. My expectations are very low. That's why I'm called Catfish, folks. I buy these drop lows when they drop it way down and scare people the shitless. They scare them shitless. And we're going to 461 right now. The numbers are 460 and 61. This is what they want. And I'm going to go in and buy right here. There I am. I just bought right there. I just bought there at 461. And I'm going to go in market right here for another 60 shares. And I just picked up 460. And these are numbers that they love, folks. So here we are. Just watch what I'm doing. I'm just going to be using my buy-sell sheet here. And I know, man, what they want. And so here we go, 461. Put it in again. Put the 461 again. I just did fill there at 461. Yes, indeed. And I'm coming in right now to buy it here on my real account as well. I'm going to buy right here. And my price is 466 is what I want. I'm going to go 467. I'm not going to need a lot. I'm not going to need a lot. I'm going to buy 8 shares at 467. Review order and place it. Come on back down to me. And I'm going to try also to place another order with my other account. And I'm using, folks, a Charles Schwab account over here. And this is the stock I'm selling right here is BIAF, or trying to buy, actually, is what I'm trying to do here now, buy back on the drop. And I'm just buying 10 shares here. I don't need a lot. Yep, limit 476, review order. And man, it's already at 476, order status. And I'd love to get 472. Oh, good. I got a 47277. That's a good number to get. Wow. Folks, this thing is rocketing, folks. Congratulations. I got that 472. Now we're going to raise this up to 462, 463. These are 60 share orders I'm putting in here. 464. 465. And I'm selling up here now. I've already sold all the way up to 487. So, man, you got to know to sell 488, folks. I mean, that is an absolute no doubter. You got to sell that number. And now I'm going to pull that number away and see if we can not offer any resistance there. Too much resistance there. But they're going to swing trade this in here now. My dollar cost average on this stock is $4.23 a share. And the stock I'm on is BIAF. And the chart on this stock, I'm going to show you at a long term. And the FEED looks fabulous right now. See this BIAF and FEED? Here's FEED on the 180-day chart right now, folks. FEED, a triple crossover getting ready to happen on it on the 180-day chart. FEED. And now we're going to look at these other stocks. We're going to look at all of them on a 180-day chart, starting with RBNE. There's the 180-day chart on RBNE. RBNE looks very strong on the 180-day chart. I give that a check. Amato, I give that a big check. That looks good. Now let's look at SIDU. And I give that a definite check. I would definitely give that a check mark. SIDU. Yeah, baby. All right. Nice move on SIDU. Good call out, Amato. NIXX. My gosh, look at all these charts. Wow, NIXX looks equally as good. Chevy Blue, wonderful. Holy smack, FEED, boom, she's gone, FEED. Oh my goodness gracious, every single chart looks the same. These are all 180-day charts. That looks fabulous, Jayhawk. SER. SER. That one's in a pullback and probably a good spot right there. Right on that sack, folks. Right there on the previous resistance line. Bounced right off that. SER. I like it. The 45's rising, the 50's rising, the 200's rising. It bounces right off this line of resistance that I created from this drawdown over here before. Looks good, SER. I got to tell you, it looks good. It's up 7%. Now it's up 11%. SER looks good. It's up 9% now. What in the world? SER, folks. Man, that thing's rocking. I'm going to come on in on that. And I'm up $189, but I'm going to come in on this. And I've got the money to spend on it, so I'll come in 60 shares at 266, 267. Now they're going to run it from me, folks. And now they're going to run it from me. Look at this. running from the catfish. Hold on, bow, bow. Oh, yeah, they're running. Oh, running from the catfish. Bow, bow, bow. I found that simple life ain't so simple. When I jumped out on that road, I got no love you'd call real. I just sold BIAF at 492. BIF is on the run, folks. BIF is moving. BIAF chart. This is SCER and why I just bought it. Flat top green candlestick here, no wick on it at all. Now the wick's occurring, so they're trying to pull it back down now, but that's a praying mantis right there. SER, folks. And now we're going to go over here and check out some other call outs today. BZAI. BZAI called out. This was called out this morning by Jayhawk. BZAI and a little bit of a pullback right now, but a nice run. And I like it. It looks good, but it definitely is in the pullback. Jayhawk, BZAI. Now we're going to look at one by Amado called out. I just sold BIAF at 493. It's definitely rising. BIAF is rising. Now we're going to look at BA. Boeing. Boeing. This is the 180-day chart on it. I do not like the downgrading, the down falling 200 and the 50. There's too much weight behind these falling. It's very hard to get over those averages falling. See how hard it is? See how hard? I don't like it here. I don't like it at all. I would get out if you own this right here. I'd be selling this for sure here, perhaps. I mean, fuel costs are going to be so much higher, and traveling's going to cut down, and people get. Man, I tell you, man, I would not get in anywhere near a plane right now, especially under the times that we've got going on militarily wise with all of the disruptions around the world. There could easily be a mistaken plane shot out of the sky. Please be careful about it, Boeing or any other airline stocks right now during this time, okay? I would advise against it. Too many missiles flying through the air. All right, that's just my suggestion. I could be wrong. All right, ABOS. All right, got it. ABOS. All right, thank you, Trigger. You called out some good ones in the past, so I will definitely look at that. I'm trying to get down this list right now and look at ones that have been called out by everybody. So now let's look at first Patrick's call out, and we'll get to yours in just a minute. ALDX. And this one is definitely not something I'd get in. No, Patrick. It's no, Patrick. No, sell your 10 shares of it and get out or whatever. Please don't. I hope you don't own very many shares of that. That is horrendous. That is a no. ALDX is an absolute no. It was a one-day run. Ergo, URGO. Don't hold these. It might be UGRO. Did I do it backwards? Yeah, UGRO. I did write it backwards. UGRO. UGRO. JB Chateau. This is a very good looking one here, my friend, Mr. Chateau. I think this is a very good stock. Are you still with us here right now, Mr. Chateau? Or ORBS. We got another Frenchman here, Nouveau Musique, ORBS calling out, ORBS, and I really like that. And ORBS is out of here. Yes, I like it. It's broken all levels of resistance, all these levels of resistance previously going way back in time. This thing is on an uncharted territory, and I like it a lot. ORBS up 11%. It looks fabulous. I would, however, suggest that you have sold it when it hit $1.61. The new number is 161 to sell, not 166 anymore. They've moved it down 5 cents to 161 and 160. So make adjustments on your buy sell sheet. The new numbers, they're modifying the numbers now, and that 160 and 61 is the new layout. Okay. RZLT, not sure if you caught that one from me earlier. Okay, RZLT, I did not. Well, I'm working my way down this list of all these stocks, folks. You might want to take a look at them. Okay. All right. Some of them have looked very, 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 very good here that we just looked at. So many of them have looked very good. All right. Let's go over here now to, ORBS is out of here, folks. That is in a great state. I don't see any resistance to it to the upside. They broke through the top level of resistance. This thing's out of here, folks. ORBS, okay? Now, if you don't believe me, let's go back and look at let's go back and look at this. This is a 180-day chart, folks. 180-day chart. There will be a level of resistance right here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's put in where the level of resistance is going to be. It's going to be right here. And now we've got to scroll all the way across here. Wow, that is a long time, folks. That's a long time. And now here we go. And this is where the level of resistance is going to be right here. If you'll just give me a minute to make it better. Just a second here. I'll make this right. Wow. We got to take this out even further. Holy smokes. That level of resistance is way, way up, folks. Let's take this to the 3-year. Oh my gosh, that level of resistance is all the way up there, folks. Look where that level of resistance is. $83.12. That's where that level of resistance is. 83.12, folks. But there's going to be a huge level of resistance on this stock right here at this price. Whatever that is, that's going to be huge. And that price is at $9.83. $9.83, folks. All right, I'm telling you, there's a line of resistance there at 983. And there's another line of resistance on this stock that it will be right here for sure. We'll put it on here so you can see where it is. And that is where this 50-day line stopped rising once. Right here. Put a line there. There we go. There will be a line of resistance right there for sure. And that price is going to be at $4.13. $4.13. You might as well start selling it at $4 because they'll pull it down to $3.66, $3.72 from then, and then it'll go back over $4, and you sell $4.08. Then they'll pull it down to 392, 93, 97, maybe even 388. Then it'll go over 408 to 413, and then they'll pull it down to 401 to 497. Then it'll go up to 420. And there's also a level of resistance right here. There. Oops. Right there. All right, so we've got that mapped out. We know where the main levels of resistance are as the stock goes up. And you can see one of them is here on this line right here is a major level of resistance. When it gets up there, it's a long ways up still, but when it gets there, there's a line of resistance there, folks. And let's try to do this. Let's try and see if we can do something here. The stock I'm on is ORBS. ORBS. And there's definitely going to be a line of resistance right here. And a line of resistance right here. There we go. Right there. There. That's it. So those are going to be your lines of resistance as this thing makes its move back up. So now we can come back over to the tool and choose the pointer tool. And now we've got the pointer tool, and we can zoom this out. There we go. And this line is off pitch just a little bit, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Okay. And so we've got these laid out where the lines of resistance are going to be here now in the future. Now, let's get in here, though, and look at this thing. This is ORBS on a 20-day chart. And wow, wonder why they decided to just make this a line of resistance to running up. Wonder what the relevance is of that, and who decided to stop the 5-day right there from going up any further than that number. The 5-day is where I put these marks, folks. The 5-day moving averages is where I put it. I don't care about the spikes. I'm looking at the moving average, the 5-day. And I want to know, why did they want to stop it right there just now? What was the big deal about that number? And I can't figure out why that stupid thing won't release the marker, but it doesn't want to release the marker, right? There we go, right there. Why did they stop it there? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to zoom out now, and this is a long-term chart, 20-day, but let's do the 180-day. Why did they stop it right there? What's the relevance of that number? Is that once they washed it down to that number there, and it bounced very nicely off of it, and here they blew it below it, and here they kept it from rising above. So that's why they just stopped this right there. See, these points back here tells you why they take it to certain numbers. And it's not just arbitrary, folks. They're also going to take it to all of these numbers up above that will become lines of resistance as it moves forward, folks. I'm telling you that right here will be, in the future, a line of resistance. No doubt about it, right here. There's going to be a line of resistance there, folks. There's no question about it. And there's going to be a line of resistance as it rises right here. Right there. There's going to be a line of resistance right here, equal with the bottoms 1, 2, 3 times the bottom there. Look at that. Oh, there will be resistance there. And look at the top of the resistance there. See? These bottoms and this top will definitely going to be a line of resistance. And let me just tell you something, folks. If this stock breaks that price, if this stock goes over that price right there, this thing, and that's why they stopped it there just now. Man, they already know this is a critical line. And from this number, we're going to this number, the top of the 5-day right there. It's going to run up to there. And I stretch these out so they can last for a few weeks for me. Wow. Man, that's a big gap up right there, folks. I'm telling you, that is a big gap in between those. There's a big gap between these numbers. And then the next number she's going to stop at is right here. Right there. And I'm going to stretch these out, like I said. Right there. Oh, come on. Put the line there, you stinking thing. There. All right. And you can just use all these. And listen, folks, from there, we're going to here. Wow, this point right here. I just bought something. Something's coming down. Yes, I just bought some BIAF at 464. And then this is where the next line of resistance on this stock is going to be. Right there. And after that, there is a massive gap. We might see it stop right there. I just bought it 457 BIAF, so they're definitely coming after BIF right now. And I probably just got 455. Yep, I just got 455. While I'm mapping this future out for this stock, I just got 447 on it. And I've almost got this done. All right, this is pretty much it, folks. That's going to be it. Yeah. From this point right here, boy, this thing just goes completely nuts if it gets over that. Okay, folks, I'm telling you, if this ONORBS goes over this price, now it's a long ways off. There's a major gap from this price. which would be 295 up to 365. There's a huge gap from 295 to 365, folks. Massive. Just so you're aware of that. So if this stock that you got here, ORBS, ever goes over 295, then it should run right up to 365 without any trouble. All right, and I've done it all now. It's all mapped out all the way. All these lows and highs are mapped out now. You know where it's going to stop. You can tell where it's going to quit. And as it rises, you'll know where to sell. And this is what you should learn to do and use this to your advantage, folks, because this will pay you dividends in the future if you use this as a guideline to where to sell, folks. If you're day trading, all right, BIAF. It's BIAF. And let's go over here right now. Today, my gains on my paper money account, $2,530 up. SER, I'm up 363 on. ONDS, I do own 90 shares. I'm up 21 on that. LNAI, which I have no idea why I'm still holding it. I have that, and I'm actually even on it. So I'm going to sell LNAI. I didn't even know I had that, but I'm going to be selling here. Yeah. LNAI, and as you can see, I'm down $2.24. So I'm just going to get rid of this, sell, and I'm going to sell it again. And then I'm going to sell 200 and sell 20. I just sold out of LNAI. And my profit today was $1.33 on that. But I didn't even know I still had that. I don't know why I was holding that. So I got it in on it a while ago, I guess. So we're going to go over here and look for some others to get rid of. TPET. Let's take a look at TPET's chart right now. TPET. Oh, by the way, ORBS, let's look at the 1 day first. And there it is right now. So I don't really like ORBS at this stage for buying into at this moment. Let's look at UGRO. Okay. And I do like this chart. They're pulling it down, and it's been very resistant here at this point now several times. And so it looks very resistant with a nice rising 200. But right now, just hold off on it. Lunchtime low will be the time to get in. Lunchtime low. 777 is usually a sell. It's up 10%, now up 11.68. The bid on this thing, 775, ask 784, ask now 783, now ask is 782. And the ask is definitely dropping in the last 5 seconds. So might want to just hold off on that for now. Let them get down to that 200 at lunchtime. Let them get down to that 200. Let's look at this on a longer term 20 day. Dang, that looks good, man. Wow, that gives me a better look at it. Wow, holy smokes, I like it a lot. UGRO called out UGRO. JB Chateau called out this morning. Ça, c'est très, très bon, mon ami. Hey, Mr. Chateau, vous êtes ici toujours avec nous hommes? Est-ce possible que tu peux parler français, peut-être? Parce que j'aime le ID. ID où vous avez... All right, let's take a look at ABOS. And before we do that, let's jump over to SER. And I do like SER right here a lot. SER. It's got a lot of traffic to get through, but it's been shaving, man. This thing's been shaving. Man, I think it's a slippery slope. I think it's gonna ride right past all this, right on up over this, and then it hits this and goes into the ozone, folks. The reason they stopped it there is because of a previous long time ago resistance level. And it was right there. You see how they brought that 45-day up there and then dropped it down off that? Well, that was a previous resistance level, and they're trying to stop it from breaking that. But look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day. Look at the 200-day. Look at the 50-day rising with the 10 and 5. I like it. SER. J'aime cette stock. Très, très, très fort, je pense. Very strong, I believe. SER, my 2 cents. I take back what I say to you. I hope that you will have good fortune avec this stock here today. SCR looks good, man. Real good. I like it. I like it. J'aime cette stock très bon cet matin. And everybody is wanting to buy it, by the way. Look at those candlesticks down there. You got freaking everyone in the first 4 hours here since 8 o'clock to, man, there's some major buyers. And here you're out buying, selling 3 to 1 almost. Nice. SER. Ça, c'est très, très, très fort, je pense. SER. I'm sitting on 1,180 shares of it, and I'm up today 364 bucks on it. Now, understand, folks, that over here I'm using a Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and this right here that I'm using is simulated trading. This is just like a real account, but I'm using paper money because I'm trying to teach people how to become familiar with this Charles Schwab order process. Now, I still do orders like this, okay, the old fashioned way. I still do them the old fashioned way, no doubt about it, but because I got 2 more accounts here that I'm working with, all right? But I'm trying to show people how to use with paper money. And I just sold BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, at $4.93 a share. And look at the buyback. Look at the buyback. 438, folks. I just sold it at 490. I sold it at 483, 483, 487, 490, 493. All the numbers on my sell sheet. I bolted out 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 50, 50 shares, blasted them out, and now buying them back at 438. Can you believe that? I had that order waiting. I knew they were going to come down there. I knew they loved that number. They'd freaking love it. And now I'm going to try for 437. How do you like that, folks? Oh, man, I love it. Wow. I can't believe it. I'm going to get this around 438, folks. Man, my number sheet works, folks. And right now I'm trying to pick up 438 or below, and I got 4382. I got 4382. And I'm going to try to get 437 now. No, I'm not. I'm just going to get 439. I know they love that number. The 38 is a definite number. I've shown you many, many, many times how they stop it from going up there, and they pull it down to that number all the time. And I just filled for 438 and 439. I'm going to go duplicate this order. And I'm now going to try to get 436. Review order and place it. And now we're going to, and now I'm going to buy Come on down here to 431. Try to buy 431 here, folks. There you go. That's good. $432 coming in. And I just filled at 432. 433 is the next number you want to get, folks. And I just got a 433 there. Remember, I just sold these all at 487 and 490. 60 cents below where we are now. We're 60 cents below now where we were, obviously. So that's why I'm buying here, 60 cents down. I like that. And now I'm coming in at market, 10 shares at a time. I see the amount down is 9.85, or I should say up. It's up 9.85. Now it's up 10.01. It's at 985. I'm waiting for the 985 again or lower. I want to see 985 or lower before I buy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming in here and I want to see 985 or lower before I buy, or the gain to be lower than that. And right now, that is the lowest, 937. So I just bought there. And I just filled at 434 right there, folks. I just filled there. And I've got an open buy order at 432. I'm going to duplicate this order now. I'm coming in the market. And I'm watching the percentage gain very closely, folks. And I see it now. It's up at 9.85, now 960. And that is I guess what I'm getting at is the least of the gain is right now currently 960. All right, that's what I'm looking at. The least of the gain is 960, okay? And that's where I'm focusing my eyes, because what I want to see is the number get so tight that it goes from 960 to 961. And if I see that, now we're at 941, so we're going lower. And I like that number, so I'm just going to buy the 43333 because I just like it, and I know they do too. So I'm just going to buy there. 43333. I like it. Duplicate. Review order. I'm coming in for a market share for 10 shares. And I'm going to be buying only when the gain is higher. And I'm looking for 9333 for it. Now it's 1035, folks. So hold on. Hold on here. Hold on. Don't go crazy. Let's look for 9333 or at least high nines. I got 985. That's what I want. And I just filled at 435.5. 435.5. And the ask is now 437. The stock I'm buying here is BIAF, and I'll show you why. Here it is on the chart. And I like SER. I really like SER here. And this is BIAF, folks. And I'm going to look at some others here now. I want to look at one called out by Trigger. Trigger called out a good couple of ones here recently. ABOS we're going to now. ABOS. And this is the time. That thing's making a nice move out of here. It's got a praying mantis formation on it right now. Now, I want you to know, you can see there's been some selling against it, but the buyers are coming in over the sellers in the first 4 hours here. Or I should say, let me see, what is that time frame? 1 hour. So more buyers than sellers, and here equal buyers and sellers on this stock. But it is rising on the equal buyers and sellers. And the stock is ABOS. ABOS, it's up 4.63%. ABOS, and Trigger's called out some very good stocks in the past already. Very, very good. Someone called out RZLT. And hold on a second here. RZLT, hold on. And I know that BATL can definitely run, so you guys might want to take a look at that. Joey B, thank you, Joey B. All right. Yep. On Nouveau Music says on ORBS, of course, to get in 128 to 125 range, okay? Oh, Mike Larson. Thank you, Mike. He's calling out AHMA. Now, AHMA, I do not believe yes, I've got 1,900 shares of that. All right, so let me get a look at some of these other ones. RZLT. Wow, moving, baby. RZLT. Interestingly enough, more sellers interested in selling this than buying it. In the first hour and 2 hours, in both of those candlesticks, amazingly, both sellers, both hours, more sellers than buyers. Why? And look at that thing just resiliently going. And man, look, it's trying to make a triple crossover of the 200-day right now. And the 45 just left the 50-day on this stock, RZLT, ladies and gentlemen. And got to tell you, I like it. And RZLT. And I'm looking over here right now at the trade chart on this now, and I see a lot of interest in this thing down here. 1 million, huh? And what price? 320. What do you know? 320, folks. You know that number. Y'all are familiar with that number, aren't you? The 20's on my sell sheet. There's a reason that number's on my sell sheet, the 20. And you can see how they've tried to keep it below that. What was the high today on this? Oh, look at the high today, folks. Look at that. Look at that, Savannah. 366. $3.66 high. Huh. How many shares did they have there to sell to stop it from going any higher? 19,252 shares kept it from going any higher at a price of $3.66. 19,000. How many were bought at the low of the day? The lowest price was, oh my gosh, 366. And look at the low, folks, 288. What do you know, Savannah? 366 high and a 288 low. Oh my gosh, people, is that not unbelievable? And look how many shares they had available at 280. It looks like at 288, yes. At 288, they had 1,874 shares. Folks, you're talking less than $4,000 right there to get to the low of 288 today. 288. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, just hold on here. Hey, VZ Rover, welcome back. Nini Guru, I dumped Sear 275 down, trying to get back in there. 263. I got you. All right, let me get up here. NRXP. Okay. Now, I want you to look at some other ones first, ladies and gentlemen, that we've been looking at that have looked very good to me. Okay. And we're going to be looking right now. I want to look at BIAF here. And ladies and gentlemen, BIAF. Look at the swarm of buying going on BIAF to try to get in here at $4.38 range. I tell you, that number 38, they love that number. 38 and 39. It's the most, and 40. Look at that. Oh, 10 cents over my dollar cost average. I can't understand it. They can't hold it down at 2 cents under me today. I better keep my mouth shut. They'll do it at lunchtime, folks. Put your buy orders in now at 428 and 429. They'll either try it at lunchtime or right before 3 o'clock. Okay? They'll come down here and buy around my number here. But right now, they're just accumulating 438. I love to buy these numbers, so I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy 436. Yep, I just did 436. They snatched that away right away. And the reason they want this number is because they have not filled in this number yet over here. They haven't been able to get the same here, which they were able to get 291,000 here and 217,000 here. So it looks like right now, capacity is 217 at any candlestick, and they may try that. But anyway, I just mentioned they'll probably bring it down at lunchtime below my dollar cost average. And heck, they might try it here at 10:30 right now. 10:30, you know what time it is, 10:30. It's 10:30, folks, algorithm time. And I'm going to try to buy at my dollar cost average. 2 cents below me and a penny below me. I'm almost certain they'll go there. They always do every day. And SIDU, thank you, Joey. Hey, I just bought BIAF at 430. Hey, I got my dollar cost average. But sadly for the shorts, I'm up $896 today, 900 on this. And they're trying to buy a penny under my dollar cost average right now. Isn't that interesting? I just told you, man, why are they not sitting under my dollar cost average? And as soon as I said it, I said I shouldn't have said something. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just kept my mouth closed, because as soon as I mention it, there they are, right under my DCA. Trying to hover around my DCA now. I should have never mentioned that was my dollar cost average. As soon as they saw that, they went, shit, we got to go down there and buy with him, man. We're too high. We're buying 10 cents too much. Let's go get some at least there. So they're trying now to swarm around me now because I called it out. I'm just getting more shares right here around me now, too. I do not want to raise my dollar cost average, though. I want it at 430. I love that number for a DCA. I'm 3 cents below their favorite number there, 433. Where they happen to be sitting right now, trying to buy shares, 433. And there's a lot of buyers coming in there. You can see that. And they're buying 434 right now. And now they're trying for 431. Yep. 433, settling in at 433. I'm amazed. It's 3 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. I find that amazing that they cannot get down below me today like they always do, especially at 10:30, folks. It's 10:30. This is the major algo, attack time, usually 10:30. And we're holding up very nicely here at 433. Doesn't surprise me at all to see them want to accumulate here. And also noticing how many shares they had at $422. $422, there was a whole 2,000 shares. Less than $10 worth of stock was available at the low today, $422. Less than $10,000 worth was available at today's low on this stock, BIAF. And there she goes. I guess they came down, tapped me, and said goodbye. Thank you for the kiss off me. That was very nice. I like that. Thank you for giving me those shares to buy just there at my DCA. I appreciate that. And by the way, my last buy order filled over here at 431 on that. BIAF filled 431. Cha-ching. 431. And now she rises like a phoenix from the ashes. And you can see they wanted that 438 again. I'm now raising my bids. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock is out of here. And you know what I hear? I hear something off in the distance, ladies and gentlemen. It's very, very faint. But I hear something off in the very, very distant And I'm not certain, but I believe I hear it. I mean, I think I can hear something. I'm not sure, but to me, I think I hear something. And it's in a very, very distant area. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing it for sure. And there actually seems to be more than one. I think there may be more than one coming our way. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Something tells me you better get on board that thing. Because I think I hear the train leaving the station. And it looks to me like they've already gotten all they can fill. They're over full here. They're overloaded. And I would not be surprised at all to see a half order come in here. They're going to try to throw a row in between here where they got no space. Here comes the row they're going to throw in right now at 439 and a half. Watch them try to squeeze a row in here between this where they're already slammed up and they can't get no more in. Watch them try to squeeze a row in at 439 and a half. Oh, yeah, it's coming, folks. You're going to see a 439.3 or 43913, 43901, 43999. It's coming because they've already loaded this up. They got too many here, too many. And she can't hold anymore there. Sorry. And look at all the buyers here, and there's only 700, 1,400, 1,500 shares here for sale. I see very likely that this runs right on up past this number, folks. I think they've already reached their full capacity at this number. But don't be surprised again, like I said, right here to see them put in the half number here, 439 and a half, to try to stop this from going over. This is when you see, I call it, when they do that, I call it the KY flag. That's what I call it. 5,000, 9,000 want to buy here, 700 want to sell. That's right, 9,600 order, 1,200 selling at 439. No way, man. They're not going to hold this. They're not going to hold this back. It's not going to be held back, folks. There's no way they can hold it back. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. The stock I am on today is BIAF. I'm, as you can see, using Charles Schwab paper money account. I've got 1,136. I'm also trading with an actual account over here, over on my left. And you guys can see how I'm doing on that account over here. I've got one account that's real here. And I've got one account also, and I'm up 77 today right now. But I'm going to be up a lot more than that. And I'm also up on this account over here. I'm probably up more on this one because this is the one I've been trading more. Yeah. So this is the one I've been trading more, and I'm up $282 on this one right now this morning. Not a huge gain, but I'm not going to complain about being green. And I don't think anybody is in this day and age, in this market that is crazy as it is. And so what we're going to do now is be looking at the stocks people have called out. I'm going to show you the list right now. This is the list of today's stock that have been called out. So take a picture with your phone or just pause it and write them down. Go take a look at them. We're going to take a look at some that really looked good to these people this morning, or possibles, okay? And the last one we had was NRXP. NRXP. Let's go take a look at it. And it has amassed a nice amount here and broken over that amount now. So I do like that. And I like all the green I'm seeing over here. There's a lot of buying coming in at 229. And down here we were at 227. 227. It was at 230 earlier, 231, 232. Well, you got to sell 232, 233, folks. 233s are sells. And 238 is a sell. Folks, this is always a sell number. 36, 37, 38. Always sell there. Always sell there. And I just bought BIAF at 435. Nice. Oh, yeah, they're coming down to my DCA. They just tried to buy my DCA again, folks. They tried it again. I guess I had orders there, and they must have just done it. They must have just filled those. They're trying to fill right around my DCA as usual, folks, as always. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here, folks, like I always do, right around my dollar cost average. And right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, on BIAF, I'm up $1,000 paper money. And it's the only stock I'm trading right now. And with my real account, I'm putting in buy orders at the same dang numbers I've got on this, folks. I'm going to try to buy with my real account at the same numbers right here that I've got there. And so those numbers I'm trying are going to be 429 right now. I want 429. And I want 2 cents below me at 428. Yep. Buy. Here we go. 10 more shares. Limit order, 428. Review order and place it. And I'm filling right now. And I just filled 429. 2 cents below me, folks. What do you know? And I'm going to buy here again. 20 shares. Review order. I'm buying at market. 429. Review order. Watch what I'm watching here, folks. The percentage gain is 833. Now 846. Watch what I'm watching. 808. I'm in. I want that. And I just filled there at $4.30. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm going to do it again, ladies and gentlemen, and watch the percentage gain. 783 is the lowest now. 783, 758, 733, 707. They're bringing it down. 707 is the lowest. 704, 692. 692 is the lowest. 692 is what I'm looking for. 692, 682 is the lowest. Watching this very closely. The temperature of the low is 682, ladies and gentlemen, outside right now. WKAT radio broadcasting out of Central Michigan. 682 is the low. 682 is the lowest. I'm seeing 707. I'm going to buy there. And I just filled at $4.24. I'm going to duplicate that order right now. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to get ready to buy. I want to try to buy 720. Coming in, limit order at the number on my buy-sell sheet, 720, of course. Review order, 20 shares, and placing it. I'm in at 7. Oh, yeah. You know they want that 720, folks. They want that 720. Coming over here, too. Limit order, 720. Oh, yeah. And buy. Wow. Review order. Oh, man, buy. Come on here. Wow, what a drop. Market, review order, and place it. Order status. What I get? What a great, sweet drop. 40677. Yes, 40677. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Folks, we just sold this stock for 480s. We just sold it in the 480s, folks. My goodness gracious. Duplicate order. Wow. Review order and place it. Man, oh man. 407. Give it to me. 4065 again. Duplicate order after just selling in the 480s. My goodness gracious, folks. I'm in right here. 40401. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Review order coming in 20. Boom. I'm in. 403.99. Yes. Duplicate order here. Review order and place it. 401 something maybe. 40262. Lovely, lovely, lovely duplicate order and review order and place it right now. And I'm buying with both accounts, folks, both accounts here. And I got money to come in on this one too. So I'm in. Here we go. Let's buy American Pie, ladies and gentlemen. Buy American Pie. And at least that's what I'm doing. I don't care. You can just watch me. Don't do what I'm doing necessarily, but I'm buying here, folks. You bet your butt I'm buying here on this thing. Yes, indeed. I'm lowering my DCA right now. Yeah, oh yeah, let's go. And we just saw someone with good strength and a lot of deep pockets, bring this thing down to 396. We could even see 392, 393. So don't put that past them. They could easily do that, but right now I think they just wanted to get it down to 4, I guess, or 399. Somebody had an agenda. And wow, we were just selling this at 483 through 488, 60 shares at a time. What a massive attack right there. Did they do a public share offering? No, there's no news since 8:05 a.m. Wow. That's a massive attack, folks. Really trying to come in here. What an attack. And I'm ready to buy here at market. 403, folks. Beautiful. Man, I wonder who's giving us these buys at 403 and a half. Notice it's not going any lower, though. Do you realize that? It's just stopped here. Like somebody just said, man, let's just get it down or close to $4 we can. Let's just get all freaking can. We don't give shit. Let's just get her down there and get all we can. Now they can't get no more. And I just filled at 407 now. So the lowest I could get it is 4035 twice. And let's go in and buy some market here now, 407, see if I can do it on mine as well. And I did just fill 407 here. And now we're going to raise this bid up to 403, 404. And we're going to buy at market again. The price now is 410. Everybody's coming in. Everybody's buying in at 411. Everybody's buying in at 413. Now 414. Pullbacks to 410. 407's the pullback, folks, and 408. The buys now are at 407 and 408. I've also got an order in at 404. And they've allowed me now to drop my dollar cost average down below 430. I'm at 428 now. Oh my gosh. How in the world could they let that happen? I just filled at 410. I'm buying market. I'm going to do it again. Yep, I'm just going to meet them. I'm just going to meet them here. Just filled at 411. Wow. Bake down, shake down, run. Everybody try to run them out right now. Shake down, bake down. You're busted. Bow, bow. Rip out your heart. Oh, wanna make you have a heart attack. Break down, shake down. They're busted. Oh, yeah. What a shakedown that was. What a freaking pull one over everybody. Scare tactic. And let me drop my DCA to 428. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the new most wanted price will be $4.27 a share. They're going to run this up and they're going to stop it at $4.27 a share now. One or two below me, 426 or 427 will now become the most wanted price. $4.26, 427. Watch it unfold before your very eyes as the price slowly goes up and 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 up. And then it gets there and it pulls down to 6 below me, then up here and then 6 below me, and then up here and then 6 below me. And then pretty soon there'll be a massive mountain of shares bought right here. You guys can just watch it, folks. Just sit and watch. Look at all the buyers coming in on this thing. Look at all the buyers at 410 now, 411, 412.99. We're looking up at the top, folks, where the price is getting higher. 412, 413. Nice. And I just got through buying in a bunch of shares right at $4, 401, 402, 403. Fantastico. Ah, que bellissimo. Oh, yeah. Looking good, folks. And up she rises. There's no more stopping it now. We just broke 413. Adios, amigos. Buenos tardes todos que está aquí conmigo que hablar español. Hey, esta tarde el gringo loco. Está el gringo loco que hablar como ustedes aquí hoy. Haha. And if you want to learn to speak some Spanish, you can learn it here on this channel with me. Yes. Chateau, or may come. Chateau, don't vous êtes ici aujourd'hui? Is the Chateau with us? What do you think on that, Cat? Nova Music. Yes, sir. ORBS have to pass 133 to 144. Well, I already put the chart out on that. And I just bought BIAF at 413. But I did an extensive charting on ORBS to where the resistance was going to be going forward. And I just bought some at 412. Thank you, whoever did that. I did a chart readout on ORBS. And by the way, have a look at this one, folks. RZLT, called out by Joey B. RZLT. And let me get up here. UGRO. Yep, called out earlier today. Marty's calling out MKDW. MKDW. And he's called out some big movers before, but you got to be careful, folks. MKDW. Marty, folks, is calling one out, and he's picked out some big runners before. Oh, man, she is rocketing, folks. MKDW. Hey, by the way, Nini Guru, I got you. Wow, Gary, SIDU. Yeah, hold on, guys. Amato called out SIDU very early this morning. Look at NXT, halted 3 times. I'd rather not. I don't like stocks that volatile. Ernest Green, we'll look at it tomorrow, but I don't get into stocks that volatile. You can't be at their mercy. You never know what'll happen after a halt. I've seen stocks drop $3 after a halt, $4 a share after a halt. That one the other day that got halted that we were into, that was the Arab ripoff stock, AHMA. AHMA thing got halted and they just obliterated after the halt. It was up 35%. when they halted it. And the next thing you know, it was down from $8.47, went all the way down to $1.08. So stocks that get halted, not interested. Nope. I don't like them. It's weird how they pick certain stocks that they will halt them. In other words, they'll let go up 400%, 500%, 600%. I don't know why. I don't understand what the criteria is to get your stock halted while other ones have the free reign to just run, especially a lot of the stocks that are overseas, the pharmaceutical stocks. A lot of time they get to go up 300%, 400, 5, no discrimination, no halting whatsoever. But sometimes these other stocks, they'll get halted up 30%. I even had a halt up one time 10%. They halted the dang thing up. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are just ridiculous. Quit halting the shit. Just let it go. We're all adults. We know the risks. Anyway, I do like this stock. However, I would suggest you sell it at $4.20 a share. Okay. The stock that was just called out, MKDW. MKDW. You showed Marty is to sell at $4.20, my friend. It's a buyback, and right now it's a good one to day trade. I'd buy it back right now after the $4.20. I'd sell. I'd buy it back at $4.13, $4.11, $4.08. It's up 36% right now, so probably not going to halt this stock either on you. Yep, they're probably not going to halt it. It doesn't look bad, but I would sell $4.20, my friend, and wait for a pullback from there. MKDW, just telling Marty, he let you know, sell $4.20, buy back $3.88. NXT, let's look at it. Strong. Little pricey, but that's a gorgeous chart. High of the day right now, as a matter of fact, with a flat top. Well, it's got a little bit of a wick on it. Teeny wick right there on that, but that's a very, very strong mover right now. I like it a lot. Looks powerful. And I'm looking at a 20-day chart, folks. That's a very, very nice looking 20-day chart. Look how they crocodiled that thing. That's a crocodile right there, folks. I've called it out 1,000,000 times. When you see that right there, folks, that's the crocodile, and there she go, right off of her, and there she crocodilated one more time, and then she goes off that too. Oh yeah, the old crocodile, folks, by Crocky. I am done. UGRO did good to me. All right, here is Muhammad. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Arab Crime Farm has me down 350 today. I'm nibbling off of it. AHMA. Let's look at the chart on that. AHMA. Hey, I really like this NXT. That's a very good call out there. I like that one. NXT, Ernest Green. That's a sweet looking stock right there. A lot of buyers coming in on it too versus sellers. I mean, that last candlestick over that hour period was virtually all buyers. So I like it right there. All right. And if you want to take a look at the longer term chart, which I would suggest, which would be the 188-day or 180-day, it looks very, very strong. And as a matter of fact, it's breaking into a new area here, folks. It looks very strong. Hey, listen, man, the 5-day moving average has never been here. It's been stopped there and there and there and there. Man, this 5-day moving average is, wow, at a point where they stopped the price of several times. The 5 days there now. NXT, folks, NXT. NXT. It's a good looking chart, man. And you're coming into where there should be a lot of space up above here. Let's go look at the 3-year. Jeez, this stock's never had any higher prices. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, one of the advantages of buying into a stock like this is that over the last 3 years anyway, there's nobody else that owns this stock higher priced. And the advantage that gives you is you have no one that wants to sell and get their money back that they lost from buying in at a higher price. There's never been anybody that bought it higher, folks. So there's no longer. See, many stocks, like including BIAF, they've had the price of that stock up to $38 in the past, BIAF. So there's a lot of people that own shares of this stock for much higher that are going to offer resistance to it as it rises, selling to get some of their money back or finally get their money back or when they break into a profit finally. And then they're going to move it over onto something that's really running. So this is what I'm telling you about BIAF, okay? This is different. NXT does not have anybody that owns it for more. So this makes it very, very good for having very little resistance against upward movement, okay? Just letting you know, there's no resistance from previous owners at a higher price at this stage of the game with this stock, NXT. That's all. That's all I'm going to say about it. It should be continue to move very nicely. I like it. And I would, in fact, put this stock on my longs list, NXT. You know what? I'm going to put this, and I might buy some of this with my Fidelity account. I'm going to put this one on my longs list. It looks so good. I'm going to put it there. And right over here is my longs list. For those of you who don't know, I don't just day trade. I hold stocks long, too. And this is how they've done over the last year. The stocks that I'm holding long, you can see by this Google sheet that I have here that my stocks that I'm holding over the last year have done very well. And each one of these shows you the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days move, and last year. And if you want this list of longs, you can have it from me if you become a Goliath member, and you can even edit it that way. If you don't care about editing and you just want the list, become a monster level member. All right, but these stocks have gone up over the last year, and I'm going to add this one in right here where this one doesn't apply anymore, so we're going to add this one, NXT, enter. And it will load automatically. And now you can see how this stock has been doing over the last year. Hold on a second here. I got to fix something because I didn't put it in all caps, and I want to do that. There we go. NXT is what I want to put here. And I'm having a heck of a time doing it. There it is. So when I enter NXT, then it automatically populates across here, and it shows me right here how that stock has been doing extremely good, and over the last year it's up 230%. NXT, folks. But if you want this list of all these long stocks, then fine. And I also have another list of 70 stocks that paid great dividends. I'll send you that too if you become a monster level or Goliath level member. Goliath level members can edit the spreadsheets, but they also get these kind of candlesticks that I have down here. These candlesticks I have are unlike any others. We're going to change this over to another stock. I like that, NXT. It's a good call. Thank you, Ernest Green. Let's look at some other ones today that are up. SIDU. And we're going to go to the one-day chart. SIDU is getting the kissing right off this line of resistance. Now it should bounce nicely off here and go right back up, perhaps. Good possible entry point right here. It's up 17% today. SIDU up 17% today. Let's take a look at NIXX. NIXX looks exactly the same. They've really come hard at that one. That one was called out this morning by Chevy Blue. Chevy Blue. Next, FEED. FEDD looks strong. Look at that rising 200 just climbing. All they're trying to do is just bounce and barcode this till the 200 gets here. And when the 200 gets here, this thing's going to launch, folks. That's what's going to happen with this stock, in my opinion. When the 200 gets up here to where it reaches the barcode point, it can't stay here anymore. And I just bought BIAF at 409. Coming over here, and I'm going to duplicate this. I just filled 402 on BIAF. All right, I got a 402, 404, 403 down there, 403. Nice. Very nice. And notice down here, look at my sells on BIAF. Look at all the sells that I sold down there. Look what I sold. 487, folks. 487, 493, 490. Cha-ching, 483. Yeah, baby. That's where you're supposed to be selling, and then this is where you're supposed to be buying back, like I just did right then at 402.62, 402, 404, 406 buybacks. Nice, folks. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it, folks. Day trading 101. Sell them in the 490s, 480s, and buy them back at 40 freaking 2, people. SIDU, I'm not scared. Is it the ice cream truck? Yes. Gary Inwards. Yes. Gary was sleeping. Emmanuel, I got you guys. Nini, 440 and rising. Guru. Okay. Hey, Nini, are you still here? Yes, you are. I have one limit order on BIAF. Might fill if they keep it about $4. I'm done and dusted holding everything for now. Hey, Nini. Hey, want to tell you, I appreciate you being a fellow music lover, Nini. I just want to let you know that I went and checked out your channel last night, and I got to hear you singing there in the Philippines, hanging out at one of the places called SX, and laying down some doors there. Ha! That was pretty sweet. So we got a fellow musician and a performer who was performing, and I thought you did well, man. Very cool. So, and I liked your comparison on the lifestyle and the people of Mexico versus the Philippines, and your comparison that you did. I watched that breakdown too. Yep. So, I had a band, 4v1, okay? Well, it certainly seems to me like you've traveled about the globe, and I am commended you for that. Is it possible? Do you speak any of the other languages? Do you speak some Spanish, or do you speak any of the local language there in the Philippines? Well, I'm guessing you do because you said namaste, so that's a little bit right there. That's a little bit, anyways. He doesn't want to participate with me here. What the heck? Oh, I see what happened. It's not hooked properly there. There we go. My suspension strap here is what's the problem. Aha! And that's what's going on. We need to get this thing looped on here better. There we go. That will suspend it a little bit better for me. Well, goodness gracious, the stock that we just bought it, you may have bought it with me at BIAF at 402, 403, 404 right there. I don't know if you had any powder left to buy it with there, but those certainly look like good buys because now it's at 411 and 413 a share. BIF is a rowdy little stock today. BIAF is rowdy, folks, rowdy. And they're trying to turn my profitable day into a red day if they keep running it down anymore, but they're right on my doorstep, folks. They've got me in the red, $4.74. But I got more money to buy with here, so that's trouble for them. And so I'm going to keep buying at market. Review order here. And we're going to bring the orders down. I've got plenty of shares of this. So review order. And we're going to come in right now at market. And we're going to watch this very closely. I'm looking at the gain on this stock right now. And I see the gain is at 4.29 is the gain. So now I'm going to watch this very closely. And I see the gain is now 453 and 55. Well, what are you going to put between 453 and 455? On percentage, folks, what can fit between 454? Okay. So now what can, well, now when you see that, that is consolidating at 455, 454, 455, and then you see 429. Well, that tells you something right away there, folks. As soon as you see that, when you see that thing capitulate at 455, 454, 456, and then go to 429, you know what they're trying. And now you're watching it there at 413, now up 417 as they try to bury it. 417 is the least amount up right now. And I'm ready to buy this, but I'm going to buy it at the low, people. 404 is now the lowest they can get it. And it happens to be up 16 cents. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you right now, they're going for 401. They want a 401 here, and they'd probably like to get this to close under $4 for sure. I wouldn't doubt at all. So I think you can still probably get a few shares at 397 on this, or maybe even as low as 393, right around 330. Because if they want to get it to close under $4, folks, they'll run it down to 393, 392, and scare folks bad, and then they'll buffer for the 4 o'clock close. So look at lunchtime for them to run this down to as low as 492, 493. They might even try for, 392, 393, or they may even try for 388, believe it or not, right around lunchtime low. Or they could try for that at around 3 o'clock. Yep. Nini, I'm trying at 388. Yep. AHMA, CAT scan, got it. RZLT, that was called out by Joey B earlier. Yep, RZLT, yep. And look at FEED, folks. FEED. Oh, yeah, RZLT. And there has been on this stock, RZLT, they have gotten all they can, and they filled their truck at this number 320, folks. They got all they could there at 320. And somebody's got a real hard on for this stock at 320, I'm telling you. Somebody's got a real affectionate feeling for this stock at 320. All right? That's the way it is. And you might as well just keep buying there with them until they run out of shares there. But, I don't know how they can manage to just sit at one number for so long. But they do. The computer just gets into a locked-in zone, and then it can't get away. And when it starts to get away, then it can really break away. So I'm going to buy 20 shares at 320. I'm going to try 20 at 321. And I'm going to try 20 at 322 right here now. And I just bought my first RZLT. And as I look over here on my account today, on my Charles Schwab account, I'm currently down this much. I'm going to take a picture and show you my losses. I'm down 53 cents. So let me go up here and give me a second here. I'll CAT scan Mike Larson CAT scanning AHMA. We'll do that right now. AHMA, sorry. Let me go over to the charts and let me go to the 1 day. And I really do like RZLT. All right, we're going to go over here and load a study in now. Load study set, CAT scan. And by the way, this is a CAT scan on RZLT right now. This is a CAT scan on it. It's very volatile right now. It's spread out very wide. But notice, ladies and gentlemen, this factor about how my software works. Do you want to see what I always call consolidation, capitulation, and convergence? Look at this, converge together there. Look at all the convergence. And as I've always told you, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. When this thing got to a needle point with all the moving averages right on each other, that's a convergence, folks. And the C words all favor longs. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. They all favor longs. And look what it did after it converged right there. Whoop! Because they favor longs. This penciling, the sharpening of the pencil right there, that favors longs. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. And if you looked at all the long-term averages, I bet they're all rising when this happened, when it got to right here. I bet you all the long-term averages were rising on RZLT. And now I'm going to go over to my study and let you see what it's telling you where the buy is right now. And your buying range should begin with your lowest bid at 293. Right now, 293 is the lowest you're going to get in on this, most likely. And you're better likely to get it at this price, which is $3.14. Right now, you're around $3.14 to buy in, up to as much as a buy is safe, even at $3.24. This software feels like you're safe to buy $3.24 down to $3.19 right now. So you're safe to buy, and chances are we're going to go up if you buy in this range, or from here to at least there. Now, your chances are slim to get it at this number, I'll add, at 292, 293. And right now, Nini has his order in at 288, probably about right here. Yep, right there. 288's where, and that would be a smart place to go, because look at the 5-day average right there where they ran that down right to that number. And I bet you that's 288. What is that? 289. 289. So that's a good place to have an order sitting, waiting for them to try to retouch that number again. But right now, this 5-day, I don't know, man. It's bottoming out on a rising 50, and that's going to be tough. Well, I don't know for sure, because these aren't the moving day average lines. These are just my buy-sell sheet lines. So let's go over to the moving averages now on this. Let's go remove this study and go over to the study of load study set, CAT chart setup. Now let's look at this. And this is RZLT. And to see them try to, this configuration is so common, folks. The run up, the second, right on it, boom, the 200's rising, the 50's rising, the 45's rising. Son of a gun. Man, it's hard to get a price to fall below a rising 200, rising 50, and rising 45, but they're doing it right this second. RZLT. And they're going to go for a 313 buy, or maybe, yep, they're going to go for a 314 buy here. 313, 314 buy. Just a quick snap down, and then she's gone. This will be a VG drop, I call this. Okay, they already got the nut sack here. Now they're going for the vag. All right, that's all there is to it. Now we're going to go over here and take a look at BIAF. And this thing has been completely washed out, completely consolidated, completely bar charted right along a low line of resistance, and now she's rising right off of it. BIAF. And this is, again, consolidation and capitulation of the stock with a 200 up above it and the 50 up above. Now, listen, folks, this is BIAF. This is the 200-day moving average. It looks like it's falling, doesn't it? Look at the 50-day. It looks like it's falling, doesn't it? And the 45, they look like it's falling. It all looks like it's falling. All the long-term averages are falling. The 200's falling. The 50's falling. The 45 is falling. The only thing rising is the shortest term line, the 10-day and the 5. Well, let me show you this with a wider view instead of the 1-day chart. And you won't see the 200 falling, and you won't see the 50 or 45 falling even though they look like they're falling right now. It looks like this is even starting to fall. But look at the long-term chart, folks. Don't look at the 1-day chart. Look at the 20-day. And does it look to you like the 200-day average is falling? Does it look to you like the 50-day average here is falling? Does it look to you like the 10-day is falling? And the 5-day? Man, oh man. Anyway, I called this out. I told you this was going to happen. Do you guys, listen, can any of you look at this screen right now? Can any of you look at this? Yeah. Look at this chart and tell me that you cannot see this. I hear you, Richie B. But it's controlled by an entity. That stock is under someone's control. AHMA, somebody with rich is controlling that stock. You can't do anything about its movement. When you have somebody that rich and powerful on a stock, you can't do anything about it. When they've got a big wall of cell phones going against you, you can forget it. I wouldn't don't hang around that stock. Don't you fall in love. Never fall in love with the stock. Never. Now, here's what I want you guys to see, please. Take a look a moment. Look at this formation right here. Look at this formation, and you see the big veggie, and then you see the lab over here, and then you see the run-up. Can you not see this formation? Look at it. Look at what it looks like right there, and then look at the run-up. Okay? Now, look over here. They came down and did the same thing they tried a vag, but it wasn't as deep as this one. But they're doing the same thing in the middle of the day at 12 o'clock. Then it runs up here and skyrockets. And do you happen to see? Now, again, look at this one here. Look at this formation. Look what happened after it dropped and came up here and flattened out. And look what it did. Look over here. Look at this formation. Look at it drop. Look at over here, flatten out. Do you see it? Look at this formation. Up, down, sideways, veggie, labial, boom. Up, down, veggie, sideways, labial, boom. Up, down, veggie. No sideways, no labial, just freaking wham. And then here's the repeat the pattern. Up, down, veggie, labial here instead of here. And then it breaks through here. They're going to try a lab here. They're going to try a lab here. They're going to get it right here, just like here. They're going to try to come back to right here. And then this thing is going to go up even higher. Oh, yeah. That's what I call very interesting. I've never seen any resistance at this line over here. Did you see any resistance there before? No. The only resistance is going to be right there, just like they've done every time. Once they pull it up, they try to resist it sideways till it goes. Then they pull it up, resist it sideways till it goes. Then they pull it up, and they did not get it. This is where the trend broke, folks. Here's where the pattern was. This is the pattern again. And this is where the pattern got broken. There was no vag and then a sideways. It just freaking rocketed. I mean, it's done. Then they try this again. Deep vag. Come up here, a little sideways. Up she goes, folks. And from here, she could easily go up to here, the 5-day. From right here, where it is right now, it goes over this, and it's going to go to there. The 5-day is going to go to there. That's my call. And how wonderful that they would take it to that line and pull it down here. Now take it to that line and pull it down to there. Pull it to that resistance line exactly. This is the stock, BIAF. Look at it, it's got a triple crossover on the freaking 180-day chart. The current price went over last in the after hours. That's right. Then the 10-day went over in the after hours. This morning, the 45 followed suit and went right over. And then now this one over. Look at this. Look at the 200-day down here. And I'm saying a triple crossover over this line. It really is not the 200-day. The 200's way down here. But this thing's crossing over a known line where they tried to hollow it flat out on for a long time. And it's going to bounce off this and go even higher, folks. I do believe. And the stock I'm talking about is BIAF right now. And so my suggestion is that maybe you want to pick some up, BIAF. By the way, that RZ that you just called out stock is dropping. But on BIAF today, I'm up $646. I just got through buying a bunch of shares down here at $4.02, 403, 404, 407, 408. And I'm planning on going green here this afternoon. I do not plan on staying green, red or green. I believe I'm going to be green today. Green, green, green. And I am green. Yes. Nice. That's a nice picture. And it's going to be even greener, I believe. I believe it's going to be greener than that. I sure do. Now I'm going to refresh the screen here on Wall Street information. It says here, U.S. stocks jump amid hopes for Iran peace talks. There will be peace in Iran. There will be peace and prosperity for all the people. I pray for that. Peace and prosperity. And the people of the country of Iran have been trying to save themselves from this dictatorship for a year now, screaming in the streets and crying and losing lives to get this freedom that they're finally going to have from this oppressive regime that's been taking over their country for the longest time. The people are rejoicing in the streets, people celebrating the turnover and hopefully good happiness and joy and prosperity and sharing of wealth, not letting it being hoarded by the oil tycoons. We'll see how it all turns out, but I feel good about it. Now we're going to come over here and look at BIAF. Yesterday it was down 19%. Today up 5%. Yesterday down 19%. Today up 5% and recovering nicely. 419. There it is. BIAF. It looks fabulous. Fabulous. And we sold it this morning up here. We sold it this morning right there. Ha ha! Yes. Trade order status. Let's come over here to BIAF. Let's look where we sold the dang thing. Sold BIAF. 483, 483, 487, 490, 493. All right, everybody. Hallelujah. That's the way. I like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, I sat up there. I was selling 50 shares at a time. Bam, 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 bam. Telling you guys, sell, Mortimer, sell. 493, 490, 487. Get out, get out, get out, get out. And now you know why. Because the buys come in at 402, 406, 403, 404, and 420 even I bought. 20 shares. And now she's at 425 and rising, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. We had to start the stream over today. They way. Hey guys, I want to know. Can you see everything? Big screen again? Is it full screen? Are we in a bigger screen? I should have. I'm sure you guys would have let me know if it was small screen. Thank you, Mike Larson. Yep. Okay, good. Good. Very good. All right, well, so we got buys on BI 406, 403, 404. We had already sold it in the 490s. And wow. We bought it at the 460s in the pre-market, sold at the 490s, and buy back at the 402s and 403s. Wow. Now at 425. ORBS hit 146. I liked it earlier. And today, I'll show you, I'm up right now on this account right here today. And I like to take pictures for my records so I can show when the naysayers coming along, like that guy yesterday that came in here. Boy, howdy. He didn't know what he was getting into when he started calling me out, because I just went through picture after picture showing him day after day of how we've done. And I think that shut him up pretty quick because, proof is in the pudding, people. That's all you have to say. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the freaking pudding, everybody. So, anyways, every day we strive to make money. We don't always. Sometimes we do lose. And I also take pictures of when I'm down. And I just took a picture over my other account and showed you I was down 52 cents. Well, that's changed now on my other account. I'm now up $20.56. So not a huge gain, but I'm not down 52 cents anymore on that account. And that's because BIAF is rising, people. That's what it's doing. BIAF is rising, and that is why I am improving, and I'm going to continue to improve. And now I'm going to try to move up my buy orders here to 411, 412, 413, and 414. And right now here on my paper trading account, you can see today I'm up on this account of $588 on this position today. And that is a stock BIAF. And whether you want to know whether you should buy into this or not, just watch how much I'm up today. All right, so we're going to go over here to charts. And this is running, folks. This thing is out of here. They're going to run it up to 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And I just filled at 417. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And this is fantastic because they're letting me lower my dollar cost average. I'm down below 430 now. My DCA is down below 430. So this is very sweet that they're letting me get these shares here at the 413 range. And just look at how interested they are down here right now to get these shares at 10 cents, 13 cents below my dollar cost average. They got down here to 13 cents below my DCA, and they bought how many shares? 264,000 right there. 264,000, 13 cents under my dollar cost average. 13 cents below me, folks. Now they're working on the 10 cent below me, as long as they can buy 10 cent below me here. And they put one in they put in a half number, 41601 now. They've gone for the 41601, where they've accumulated 98,000 shares at 41601. Look at that, 98,000 desperate shares in the hands of desperate people buying 41601. And the stock I'm on here is BIAF, and it looks good. It looks very good. Take a look at the chart long term, BIAF. Here we go. And I just bought it at 414. And I'm going to show you the long term chart. I mean, the 20-day chart on this stock, the 10-day. And it looks fabulous, folks. And right now, oops, they dropped it back. Got my DCA at 430. Yep. Me too. I'm at 428 right now. Take a look right there. Look at them pinching this together on the 50-day, folks, with this rising 200 against this. Man, look at the rising 50-day, the rising 200. This thing's going to boom. And look, there's a big gap here, folks. There's a massive gap right here from this line back up. There's nothing going to stop it. Nothing stopped it going up here. Nothing stopped it dropping through there. Nothing stopped it going up here. And nothing will stop it from going up from here. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it, folks, from going right back up. Nothing. And when it goes over this time, it's going to this line. It's going to go all the way up to this line, folks. It's going to this line. I need to have a mark right here. It's going to this line next. Hold on. This is the line it's going to next. Right there. From this line that they're trying to hold it at, which has already proven resistance once. It should be resistance again now with the 200. By the way, take note of something, folks. Look at this. When this thing hit this line right here before, this line where we are now, when this thing hit this line, when it hit it here, look where the 50-day was. And look where the 200-day was. When this came down and hit this line of resistance I had, look where the 50-day was, and look where the 200-day was. Now come over here, and they've taken it to the same line, but look where the 50-day is. It's there. And look where the 200 is. It's only, the 200's only that far away. Over here where they hit the same line, the 200 was way down here, people. Way down here. Yep. Beaming Pro. What you doing, man? If you don't understand what I'm showing these people, then that's too bad for you. That's all I can say. If you can't understand what it is I'm showing to people, and you don't understand how to look and observe over patterns and discover what those patterns mean, and if you can't understand the clearly midday drops and then the climbs and then the midday drops and then the climbs and then the midday drops and the climbs and the midday drops and the climbs, if you can't grasp that, then I don't know what to tell you. Yep. Little shop stuff says I can. Yeah. Beaming Pro. Ladies and gentlemen, you're talking about a Jim Beam drinking pro, I'm guessing, from his name. He's a Jim Beaming pro. Got that bottle by his side right now. Look at it split. Look at it bounce off this. Watch it bounce off this so strong, folks, and just freaking rocket off this line. It already did it here once when they tried to run it below that line. It did it here when they tried to run it down. It did it here, it bounced there. It did it when they tried to run it below here, and it's going to do it when they try and touch it here now. It'll be the lunchtime low, and that'll be it. And she blows. BIAF. This is the daily pattern, folks. The midday vaggy drop. I've already shown everybody. You can look at the frickin' 20-day and see it over and over. If you don't understand this, midday vaggy drop, midday vaggy drop. You with me? Midday vaggy drop. Boom. Midday vaggy drop. Boom. You know, it's so interesting too, because this pattern where it comes down here and you see the drop, look at this thing mirror itself and then go off. And then you see the drop and look at it mirror itself and then go off. And then you see the drop and look at it's not mirroring itself. Right here, this is the first time when it made a vag that it did not come over here and mirror itself and go sideways. See that? Look at this. Over here, came over, vaggy, up, sideways. Spikes, over, vaggy, up, sideways, then up. Spike, down, vaggy, no sideways, just freaking straight up, folks. Forget about it, because the energy's too strong on this 200-day changing its pitch up. And here again, you got the vag, you've got the up, you got the sideways, and boom. URGO, thank you for calling it out. Let's look at it on the long-term chart. URGO. I think it's UGRO. Yeah, UGRO. Yeah, baby. Well, folks, you got to know to sell 1666, people. Come on now. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be dumbasses. You got to sell 1666, folks. Come on now. That was a sell. And there's a lot of buying going on versus selling on this stock. It's hog wild. It's up 113%. They probably never halted at one time. That's insane, folks. I'll be looking at this one tomorrow. I'm going to day trade this tomorrow. This was called out early by J.B. Chateau. And I'm going to put an italics beside this one to day trade it tomorrow on some leaching out, morning leach out. I would not buy it up 116%. I would not buy a stock at $15.33 a share, and I would have certainly sold it at $16.66. Anybody that's on this channel knows you sell $16.66 all day. And I'm not going to be getting in on this one. But what I am going to be in on is BIF right here, 20 shares, and I'm buying market, confirm. And you bet your butt I'm going to buy it at $4.12, $4.13. And the reason I'm going to is because that happens to be 13 cents below my dollar cost average. And they, whoever they are, love to accumulate stock below me 13 cents. And what my ambition is here now is to keep buying at $4.13 until they run out. And then I'm going to have my dollar cost average down at $4.20 a share by the time I'm done. That's my objective, is to get the price down below $4.20 a share. And interestingly enough, they're just sitting here at $4.13. And they hear what my objective is. Now they probably will not let that happen anymore. And look at the KY flag at 412.01 now. They're trying to fabricate benches in between the seats because they've already overextended it. It's already oversold here, completely oversold. Completely oversold there. There won't be any more. And that's why they have the new seat that they put in. The new seat they put in right here at 412.01. They've added a new seat at 412.01. And ladies and gentlemen, they've already bought that to full capacity too. So there's no more capacity for that. And notice that the dark areas of these candlesticks were sold to the bid. And now the buying on the ask, the light areas is longer and getting bigger. And ladies and gentlemen, when you have more people that want to buy a stock than want to sell it, it goes up. See here? Look at the dark that wanted to sell on the bid. Now they're buying on the ask and there's more. So it's going to go higher. And right here, there were more that are trying to sell here at 413 than the buying there yet. But that will change. I think right now they're buying this number, folks, and I am. So I'm going to come in right now and buy this 413 on my real account as well. And I'm buying right now. Coming in for another 10 shares limit. 413 review order. And place it. Yep. And I'm going to buy with my other real account here. Try and buy this BIAF at 413. Right now, you can see I've got an order waiting. Review order. And place it. I'm going to place it when the percentage is in my favor. And right now, you can see the stock is up 4.27. And I'm going to place this order when this is in my favor. I want to see the stock lower than up 4.27. I want to get it in the threes when it's only up in the 3.9 or something if I can. So I'm going to sit here and wait. And it's interesting that this might be timed out. Let me just place this order now and see what happens. Order status. Let's see what I just filled at. And I got 412.77. Well, you know what? That order right there that I just filled is 10 cents higher than my previous orders down there. Look at those. I filled at 402, 403, 404, 406, and now 412.77, folks. What do you think the stock's doing? What do you think it's doing? Let's duplicate this order. Come in at market, review order. Watch the percentage gain. Holy smokes, it's up to 413. What happened to the 412.77? Oh my gosh, I just filled at 415. Oh my goodness gracious. The lunchtime, pre-lunch rundown is ended. And what do you know? Holy smokes. Let's set the alarm for 5 minutes and now and hit the like button when it gets there. We want to hit the like button when we get to 11:56 and 8 seconds. All right, 11:56 and 8 seconds. And I want to thank you, all of you who are here with me, who are on this channel and who've been joining in the chat today and contributing to this team. We're going to go in here into deep diving day trading. And I want to come over here and skip this ad that we have here right now and get on to the purpose of this. And I want to thank all of you for sharing a heart with me. And for each of you that right now, until we hit the like button together, puts a heart on the screen, I'm very grateful. And I'm going to be giving away a shirt on Friday, this shirt here. I'm going to send you this shirt right here. This is Friday's giveaway shirt. And yes, I have worn it. It's going to have my DNA all over it, folks. Now, it's been washed, but you're going to get this shirt this Friday. It's a 2XL. If you donate today, 2XL, you're going to get that shirt. And I will sign it for you, folks. And someone told me a secret about my cloth ink pens is to use a heat or hair dryer after I sign them, and it'll get more into it. But I'm giving that shirt away Friday at 4:08 p.m. If you give a donation, your name goes on the list. And if you live in Canada, this does not apply to you because it cost me $47 to ship a little cup to my friend JP Panick in Canada. And right now I am doing something. I just had some orders fill on BIAF at $397. Yes, and I had orders at $392 and $393. You guys know that I told you they might try to take this down to $392, $393. I warned you that they would do that because they wanted to try to close this under $4. Yep. So thank you, guys. We're going to be hitting the like button in 4 minutes. UGRO. Little shop of stuff. Thank you for the top. Niniku, a VPN from Albania. No ads. They are illegal. Got my DCA 429 ready for the pop. Ward Donaldson. Hello, Kat. When is the next entry for SoFi? Well, it's hard to say. I thought that SoFi was going to be a good buy back in the 16th. So I think anytime right now around the 16th is good. I know Anthony Noto just bought another $500,000 worth at this same range. It's down 40% over the last 6 months. Now, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I started this channel about this stock, SoFi, when it was $4.66 a share. This is the stock that got me going, folks. It's the stock that got me talking about SoFi. I started this channel 2.5 years ago and tried to convince everybody it was a great buy in the fours. When it got up to 32, I tried to convince everybody it was a great sell. You better sell some of it. And now it's gone down 40% since then. I think it's a good place to get some, start acquiring some more, yes. 1666, if you could buy that today, if that's what they took it down to, 1668 the low. See that? 1668. They tried for 1666, couldn't get it. So I consider that to be a sign of weakness in and of itself. And I would buy it a little now because whoever has control over this or is trying to control it, they're not that strong or they would have got the 1666, I promise you. Why they stopped there, I have no idea. That is not their number. Shows weakness, and I like it here because of it. All right. So, folks, we're coming up to 11:56 and 56 seconds. And I hope that you'll consider here in a minute and a half to be hitting the like button along with everybody else. We had to start the stream over today because the screen was real small. The viewing screen for everybody was real small this morning earlier. And so anyway, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the stock market today. And the stocks that we're looking at are these stocks that are on this list right now. And you can take a look at these stocks right now. These have all been called out today, and you can look at all of these stocks right here. You can take a picture with your phone or what have you, and then you can see what stocks we've got our eyes on today. And we'll start from the very top, and we'll run across them and look at all the chart one day right now. So we're going to start with UGRO. There it is. It's looking fabulous. Now we're going to go away from that one. And the one we're looking on is RBNE. RBNE was called out early this morning. There it is on the long-term chart. It's getting decimated down below the 50 right now in the middle of this time of the attack time. I'm going to go to the one-day chart now. There it is, a very deep drop, and now a lab on this side just looks a lot like BIAF right now. This is exactly what BIAF looks like right now. So I'm not sure about RBNE. It's down now 14%. And I just bought BIAF at 392. Just bought BIAF at 392. And next, I'm buying RBNE was called out by a motto this morning. And they really decimated that down right then. But it looks good here. It looks good here, folks. I do think this would be a place here, 179, to maybe think about getting in on this RBNE. Now, I don't know why it was such a big move here this morning. I'll look in the news and see, and I don't see anything. It says on the 24th, which would have been yesterday, that RBNE were moving and surging. Why? Let's see why. Why was RBNE surging? RBNE shares are surging on Tuesday after the company announced that it is purchasing up to 1 million shares of its common stock at $3 a share. All right, so that's why RBNE, $3 a share, and the price now is at what? 176? 178? Well, folks, RBNE, their company's doing a share buyback at $3 a share. RBNE called out by Amato, and I like it here, folks. RBNE. So I'm going to come over and I'm going to buy some RBNE right now. I'm going to sell it all by the end of the day. I'm going to try to buy it at 177, 177, yep, 176. I'm going to try to buy 178. There's already been a massive number of shares bought up here at 190 to 195, almost like my dollar cost average was there. But my dollar cost average is now 179. And I'm going to be coming up underneath this thing from a price of 172 for a lunchtime low, I expect. 173. I think they'll go for that. And I'm just going to come in all underneath here, 174 and 175. So here we go. I'm coming in on the stock RBNE right now. And I think it's a good place to pick some up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because that chart looks pretty strong. There was a big interest in this morning with a 100-share buyback. So somebody wanted to get in on it low. And so I'm buying it right now, and I'm going to buy it now at 180. And that is one of my favorite numbers to buy. 181, 182, 183. As you can see, they have no interest in dropping this back down now at all. They don't. They're not interested in dropping it. They're just popping it at 180. And they've already bought 722,000 shares here. Now, be aware, when they reached 726 here, the price broke and 775 and 812. So they don't have much more capacity than 727, folks, okay? All right? That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I got a little RBNE right there. I'm just buying RBNE, a little touch of it. And now I want to take a look at another one called out today, SIDU. And it is nestled now just above this huge amount of consumption. And folks, I like it here. Now, I wouldn't be surprised to see them take it on down to 282 here one more time during the lunchtime and 283. They do love that number. But I'm going to buy at market right now because this thing's starting to rocket. And folks, just so you're aware, there's never been a lot of shares available through this price range. And I want to tell you something else. Every single dang share that was bought here was bought on the ask. There's no darkness here on this. This SIDU has no darkness, no sells on the bid. Only down here were the sells on the bid occurring. This is where they started throwing the shares away, folks. They started throwing them out, 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 throwing them out. They probably borrowed all these shares to sell and just throw out on the market to the bidders, all to the bidders. But folks, now you got more buyers coming in on the ask. The light areas are bigger. The light areas are bigger, folks. And up here, all of these, everything up here, all of these are light areas. There's no dark except that one has a little touch of dark on it, folks. I mean, everybody that's bought through here bought on the ask. It's not going to stay in this range. It isn't going to stay in this range, folks. It's going to go right over this number. It's going to go past all these numbers, and it's going to go over those two. The next number it's going to stop at is 302, folks. That's where this stock is going to stop. 302 a share. That's my call. And they may try to take it down, like I said, one more time into the middle of this and see if they can get 2 million at these 283 and 282s. But that's all they want. They want 2 million at those 282, 283, maybe get them at lunchtime. And then after that, I think this thing is going to make a move, folks. SIDU. Here's the chart long on it. Oh, by the way, look at RBNE right now. RBNE. RBNE. Look at that flat top green candlestick on that sucker. RBNE, people. That's a flat top green with no pullback on it there. RBNE. Man, that thing looks strong. And I'm buying more of this RBNE right here, folks, because I believe they're at max capacity at these numbers. They've already reached max capacity at all those up there as well. And so I'm buying this right now, and I now have 100 shares of it, and I'm filling at 180 a share. And something that tells me that once they equal this 812,000 right here that they got up here, once they get that here, this thing's going to run, folks. Once they get 812,000 here, this thing's going to run. And I think it'll run right past all this where there was never any real desire to sell. There was never any desire to sell through here, but there's a lot of desire to buy. Watch and learn, folks. Watch and learn. Watch how fast it goes, folks. Watch how quickly it goes up past these numbers now. Right on over them, all of them. And there's just no way I'm going to get anything. I don't think there's going to be any more shares for me there. I think they're done. They're at 181 now. And I don't even know if I can buy 181 right now. I'm trying. The stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, RBNE. It was called out this morning by Amato. Now we're going to look at some other charts. Just hold on. And again, this is RBNE right now, coming up and crossing up over the 45 and 50 day RBNE. And you can see down here, there's a lot of green down here on these candlesticks. There was a lot when they drove that down to that sack, man. They came in on that. They got their eyes on this. They were watching, and they bought a lot there. They bought a lot there, and they're buying here. There's a lot of green here. There's more green than red. There's more green than red, and it's crossing over right now, ladies and gentlemen. A flat top. Oh, yeah. RBNE, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. It's a flat top green candlestick. It could ride right on up. It's going to engulf all this previous number. Oh, yeah, baby. Go over. Oh, beautiful. Going to engulf all this. This is the line it's got to go over. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I hear something here, folks. Ooh, man. I hear something. I hear something in the distance. Very, very, very distant. And I tell you, folks, you should not ignore this sound of what I hear, because this stock looks like, I think anyway, and I could be wrong, but ladies and gentlemen, I hear something going on here off in the far distance. And again, I think I hear it anyway. I think I hear it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Look at the buyers coming in. Get on the train. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, yeah. SCR, $3, thank you. BAIF, 388. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Trade. BAIF. I sold it freaking 483, folks. BIAF. Oh man, I'm in here 388. Thank you for the call out. And I just filled at 382, folks. Absolutely wonderful. Yes. And look at all the buyers coming in here at 388. Oh man, look at them all paying 388. They don't give a damn. They know. They know the game, baby. And I just filled at 382. And I'm coming in with my real account as well here for 10. Market review order. I'm in, man. Anywhere around 388 after I sold a dollar higher this morning. Order status. What a beautiful manipulation move. And I just bought 388.27. Nice. And let me come over here and buy some here too. Buy, duplicate order. Here we go. Oh, yeah, market, review order, and freaking edit. Oh, buy at market. Come on now. What's the hell's holding this up? BIAF. Come on now. Don't mess around with me here. Don't hold me up. I want to buy this. I want to buy this. Buy right here. There we go. 20 shares at market, review order, and place it. Now, I got powder dry, folks. Place the dang order. This order cannot be placed. Please say the order verification. Market. Day only. Buy market. Review order. The hell's going on here? Oh, there we are. We finally got an order in. Oh, it says something went wrong. Something went wrong. What's going wrong? Jeez, oh, Pete's. I love how they're not going to let me buy this when it's at the lowest price of the day. Oh, we're having technical difficulties now, Catfish. We got some technical difficulties. Can you just deal with it? We're having technical difficulties here. And now, what'd I get? Something went wrong. Oh, my gosh, please. BIAF. Buy. Limit order. I'm just going to do limit 387. Review order. Goodness gracious. Place it. Order status. Something went wrong. All right, we're just going to refresh this screen. Account. Positions. Click on BIAF. Come over here. Buy it. Come in here. 30 shares. Let's try a different number. 30 shares. At limit. 386. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's try a different way about it. Review order and place it. Order status. Something went wrong. Yeah, something's going wrong, all right. You're not letting me buy this dang stock when they've driven it down to the lowest price of the day. You let me buy it over here at 388.27. What's going on? The stock is down 2% now. And they're letting me fill on this other order at 387.5. I just bought over here 387.5. They're letting me buy at 387.5 on this other account. So I don't really know what is going on with this one here. But being that the case, I'm just going to log out of this damn thing, and I'm going to log back in with, here again. And You guys are just going to have to give me a minute here for this damn thing to work, I guess. So you guys give me a minute. I'll be right back. Please give me just a minute here. I don't know why they're giving me such a hard time here about getting my orders filled. But hopefully they don't shut my stream off, because they already screwed my stream up this morning. I had to repost it again. So you guys just give me a second here, folks. I'll be right back within about 10 seconds, hopefully. All right. Hey, I saw my logo there. I wonder why they put my logo up sometimes when I take a break and other times they don't. All right, here we go. Account positions. We're trying to buy BIAF. Of course, they're not going to let me get it now at 388 where it was sitting for the longest time, and they got it up to 389 now, so shit. Oh, well, I'm going to buy it anyway right now. Look at them raising the price now. Why can't my order be placed? What? Limit 393 now. Oh my gosh, those bastards. Well, remember, I had same issue this morning in pre-market. Yep. Schwab just said I had zero glitch. Stay updated. The servers, cat. Log out and log back in. I did. Well, the thing that's weird is I've got an account over here. They're letting me buy it. And I got another account over here. They're not letting me buy it. So I don't know. Very weird. Well, I'm for sure going to buy this on my account, on my paper money account for sure here too. And I just filled at 388. I know it sounds crazy, that number, 388, folks. Can you believe it? And I already bought some also here at 380 a share. But you can believe that they want to get a lot of shares here now at 388 for some reason. And can you believe we were selling this at 494 this morning, 493? Crazy. And now they want to sit down here and get some shares at 388 and 389, the market makers on this one. But I tell you what, they're powerful. They're powerful. The makers are powerful on BIAF. I wonder how green we're all going to be by the end of the day after this. Oh, yeah. Well, there she goes, folks. She's going right back up now. She's out of here. I guess they ran out of the 388s. I guess they just ran completely out. And now we're filling at 390s and 391s. Yep, and I'm just going to sit here, and I'm going to be putting in my buy orders in right underneath them. And the stock we're on here is BIAF. Now, we're going to look at some other stocks. I want to look at some other stocks right now. This is RBNE. RBNE, okay? RBNE. It was called out this morning early by Amado. It took a big drop, and now they're rising it. RBNE. Next, SIDU. Oh, it looks strong riding along this rising 200. SIDU. Next, NIXX. Oh, that looks very strong, folks. Called out by Chevy Blue. Chevy blue, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see the deep vag and you can see the labes, the exact same thing. And here we go. We can see some herking and jerking all the way up. It can herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And the same way it came down, it could go up. You should put lines in to sell right there. You should sell there and buy back here, and then sell here and buy back there, then sell here and buy back there, then sell here, folks, and buy back somewhere in the middle. It's going to go up the same way it came down. Put your lines in, folks. It takes no time at all. You just go over here and you go down to the thing. You click on the box down at the bottom left and you click on this. Then you come up here and you put your freaking lines in. Where are you going to sell? And one of your lines where you should be selling is right here, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you didn't know. There we go. Right there. I just bought BIAF at $3.90. You should also be selling right here. And you should be selling right here. And you should sell some here. And you should sell it right a little bit here. And sell it for sure right there. Just a teeny bit of sell there. And then this is the next sell. There's actually two of them on top of each other right there. But folks, right here, these are the numbers where you should be selling this stock. Everywhere when it reached resistance, right there, right there, right there. Everywhere resistance was reached, there to the 5-day. I'm on the blue 5-day. So as this rises, you should sell some here, buy back a little lower, sell some here, buy in the middle, sell some in the middle, buy here, sell some here, buy in the middle, sell some in the middle, buy here, sell some here, buy there, sell some here, buy there, sell some here, buy there. Every one of these lines of resistance will be resistance as it rises now, ladies and gentlemen. The stock we're on is NIXX, NIXX. This morning, the high, 118. You should have sold there. You should have sold 113 through 120. Sell orders should have all been in place there. You guys know that. 113 through 120 are all sells. So this is the stock, ladies and gentlemen, and the sell numbers that I'm reaching here is 111, 113, yep, definitely 113 for sure. Sell order here at 115. And then when this thing breaks over 118, it's going to go to never ever land. It's going to take off like a freaking bullet. Take a look at the 20-day chart. And there is no resistance above these levels either, folks. There will be no resistance above these levels because these go way, way back, folks. These resistance levels must go back to over a year ago, folks, I'm going to guess, or there were never any at this price. This stock may have never been there. Never. Each of these lines, I'm going to move out here for a further extension, and then I'm going to look to even further back in time to see if they have any relevance. Just give me a minute here. I'll get these all done here. All right. Now, let's get back in further time and see why these levels of resistance were here. If we can go further back in time. So let's go to the 180-day. Now we start to see the relevance Look at all this fleecing through here before. So now you know the relevance of those lines that I just put in. They seem arbitrary until you come over and list them in here. And then all of a sudden, wow, they tell a story, don't they? Look at that line. All these lines, that they all go through huge resistance levels right there. You can see it clearly, folks. You can see it right there. Dadgummit. I clicked them. All these lines are referenced to way back when. Look at that. You can see it. They all go back to somewhere, folks. They all go back to someplace. So now you know why all these lines are here. So now let's go back here. And let me zoom in a little bit on this here and let me make this better, more understandable to you all. Oh, yeah. So now you know why they're trying to put up all this resistance here. It goes way back in time, folks. Way back in time. These lines, they are from way back a long time ago, folks. Way back. Oh, yeah. See that line? Oh, my goodness. Just look how many times that line was achieved. Look at that line, how they got the 50-day to it once right there, and it bounced off of it. Look how it resisted the top, 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 resisted the breakover. And now you're there at that line. You're at that line, folks. Man, I can tell you what, that's a critical line right now. Sorry. So all this that you see that's happening right now with this stock, NIXX, folks, the 50-day is right here right now. And let me make sure you understand the relevance of where the 50 is compared to the past. And the 50-day is right now, right here. Just give me a second, folks. The 50-day is right there. There it is. So this 50-day moving average on NIXX that is currently right here at this line, if you go back in history, look how they tried to stop it there at that line right there to the drop. See the stop? See the stop to the drop? The stop to the drop? That's this line, folks, right here. It's a critical line. I'm telling you, folks, this line, if this 5-day breaks over this is a very critical line where they have had this blue line. Look at it be the stop to the drop. Look at it stop the drop of the 50-day average there. This blue line. Look how many times it dropped down and dropped down and dropped down and dropped down and dropped down to that blue line. Drop to the blue, 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 drop to the blue. Then it resists the rise here. Then it resists the rise here, resists the rise. And now there it is, folks. It is a majorly critical line right here on this stock right now. At 113 a share, coincidentally. 13. No wonder it was so many times. And let me ask you a question, folks. Look what it did off of this line every time they tried to drop it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times it went up. Then they get it to go down one time below it. All right. Now, how much did it go off this up? It went up. 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 And it went up. And one time below it. Then it was resistance to the rise once. It was resistance to the rise one time. It was resistance to the drop here, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times it was resistance to the drop. And now it's only resistance to the pop once. And then here, twice resistance to the pop. 12 times resistance to the drop and 2 times resistance to the pop. And now is the third time of an attempt to resist it here. Do you understand what I'm saying? And there is no one that still owns this stock here from this far back, most likely. Haven't waited that many days. It's probably very few shares through here. It gets beyond this line and it's gone to the freaking moon, people, I'm telling you. It gets over that line, it's not going to stop. It's going to go up to this line next. I need to put a line here just so I can show you guys how this is going to work. After it gets over this line right here, it's going to go to this line right here. Right there. See the top of this blue line there? Look at that. See that? It's going to go to there, the top there. It's going there. See that right there? That's where it's going. Oh, my. If it breaks over that line, it's going to go all the way up there, folks. All the way up. I'm telling you. If it can get over this very top line, then it's going to rise to this point right here, right there. Oh, my gosh. Look at all the room. Man, I could spend a long time on this, folks. But I'm going to tell you something. If this dang thing gets over this price right here, then you can really expect it to explode to the upside. If it gets over that price right there, this thing is completely gone. It's completely gone. I'm going to tell you right now, if it comes over this line right here, this thing is completely gone because it's going to go all the way up to the bottom of this line, then right there. Actually, the bottom of that candlestick is probably where it'll stop, about right there. About right there. Come on. Come on, make a line. There it is. Right at the bottom of that candlestick and the bottom of these two, that'll be a line of resistance. But holy crap, man, that's going to be way up there. And then the next line of resistance is going to come here at the bottom of this 5-day, right there at the bottom of the 5-day. Boom. Right there. And what I'm showing you guys is called mirror trading, folks. Meaning that the way the price fell will be the way the price now rises. And you can see from this line right here, which is a major resistance to the 5-day low right there, it was going to be in trouble for him if it went over that number. If it went over that number, it was going to be trouble. And it just did. It just went over a number. They tried to make a bottom 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and it just broke over that, folks, and broke away. And it breaks this one. It's going on up to this most likely. A little hogging, a little herky-jerky through here, right? Herky-jerk right now, and then gone on up. And then there's space above. Nothing but space above. Space above right here. Space above these numbers. There's another resistance point right there, a resistance point right there, and resistance right there. So I got to put this in resistance right there. You can see it right there. Resistance right there of the blue. That's got to be a line there, no doubt about it. Right in here. There's a resistance line there. So what I'm teaching you guys is mirror trading. ASBP jumped, okay? ASBP, Marty, thank you. Let's look at that MKDW you called out. But ladies and gentlemen, I like this NIXX. I'm just going to let you know right now, this was called out early this morning, and I like it. NIXX. It was called out early by Chevy Blue. Chevy Blue called this one out, and he's called out some good ones in the past, folks. And it looks fabulous right now. It looks fabulous. NIXX with the 5-day now going over a line of resistance from the past. Look at the 45 off the 50. Look at the 200-day rising. NIXX. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. NIXX. Wow. Triple upside crossover of the 200 on the 1-day chart. Look at the 45 going off the 50. Look at them trying to pecker this down right to the 10-day right now. I think it's a good buy at 113, NIXX. There's a reason it's at 113, folks. There's a reason it's at 113, Savannah. Trade. And how do you like those buys we just got on 388 on BIAF, and now she's at 392? And I already told you what they were going to try to do with BIF. I told you they'd take it down as low as 388 because they were going to try to buffer and keep the close under, keep this thing and close it underneath $4 a share. I told you that was going to be their effort. I told you that would be their effort. And if they keep letting me buy these shares at 392 and 393, I'm going to have my dollar cost average down to 420 pretty soon, which is what I want. I'd really like to get my dollar cost average down to 413 on it. Now let's look at FEED. Up $1,383 on FEED. Look at all the dang buying on this thing right now. Scorching hot stock, man. My dollar cost average is $2.19 a share on this one. That's right. My dollar cost average $2.19. And they haven't gotten a single share around my DCA today, people. Oh, yeah, baby. Somebody's trying to buy a penny under me and 2 pennies under me. Some smart people are trying to buy they've got their orders in because they know how often they'll use my DCA to go below it 1 and 2 cents. But wow, look at that. Up $1,383 today on FEED. And also, I sold this morning at $2.87, 286. You guys watched me selling it at 286 this morning. So they're going to try to hold this thing under 250 a share by the end of the day. So they did exactly what I thought they would. I told you, same thing here. I told you what they do. They were going to try to bring it under 250 by the end of the day, so they would drop it to 243, 244, maybe even 238, I said. Maybe even 238 around 330. So but I was right. They took it down there and they got those orders. I had orders there and they took it right down there. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to put an order there at 43, 244. Come in at 247. 248, come in at 249, come in at 250, come in at 251, There we go. And we'll just see if they can pull it down and get any shares down here around 247, 246, 245. Let's just see if they can do it. There's a lot of buyers coming in over here, though, over 250. There's a lot of green over 250, so they're not afraid to buy it over 250. You can see that clearly. And today I'm up $1,365 on this position. And the only stocks that I'm trading on my real account are BIAF. Currently holding in one account 451 shares of BIAF. And we're going to look at the chart on NIXX, called out by Chevy Blue this morning. Now we want to get over here and take a look at SER. Oh, SER. Nice. All right. I'm very happy for you. One of our ladies that trades with us here today was talking to me about SCR. She said she was still holding on to some shares of it. And congratulations. Stock is up 27%, folks. And I'm looking over here, and I got 1,800 shares or 1,100 shares of it, so I'm going to trade it now. And I'm up $706 on this position today. So I'm out 60 shares. And I'm going to sell 60 at 312, 313, 314, 315, 316. I'm going to sell 60 at 317, 318, 319. And I'm selling right now all the way up to 320, ladies and gentlemen. And at 320, I want to sell a lot of shares there. $321 I'm going to sell, and $322 I'm going to sell. And the stock that I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, right now is SER. SER. And I'm going to be selling it at all these numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. And I'm going to congratulate anybody else that might be holding on to some SER. And it's interesting that this morning she had brought it up, and I think I said, you know what, I think I'm going to buy this right now. So I went over and bought a bunch of it down here when yeah, I did. Look at all the buys I made. Look at all the buys I made. And I even was putting in 60 share orders all around my dollar cost average at 264 or 263. And unlike usual, they didn't sit right underneath me and just hoard shares up today. They didn't do it. I just sold SER at 312. My dollar cost average is $2.64 a share on SER. And now I'm going to sell at all these numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. If you don't know about my buy-sell sheet, here's what it looks like. And what it says up here is to sell. And you see the numbers, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. It's the third row sell when they go up to those numbers. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So what do you see over here? What do you see? Look at my sell orders. 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And after those orders fill, you're going to see why I sell there. Because it's going to drop back to as low from 320 as possibly 288 or 283 or 282 tomorrow morning. Not necessarily today, but tomorrow morning, there could be some buys early in the pre-market at 288, 283, 282, maybe even 277, folks. SCR. All right. All right. That was called out by my 2 cents. My 2 cents. And I kind of laughed and I said, I might buy some of this. Thanks for calling it out. And I did buy it. Now we're going to look at a call out by Jayhawk. And by the way, just so you guys can see, these are all the stocks that were called out today. These are all the stocks, and I put in italics beside UGRO, called out by JB Chateau. And also, we investors mentioned this one and others. UGRO was mentioned by several of our members here today. So let's go look beyond SER to BZAI by Jayhawk. BZAI. BZAI. And it has a massive number of shares that have been bought over this price. And now they just dropped it down to right below it at the lunchtime low, folks. And it might be a good place to buy right below this massive, massive fortress of buying. 4,000,006, 4,000,000, 4,000,003, 4,000,004. A lot of buying here, folks, on BZAI. And I'm just telling you about it. And we're going to look at the chart on it now, too. BZAI. Holy smokes, they slaughtered that thing. Man, I hope you didn't own that, Jayhawk. Next, we're going to look at Boeing. Boeing was called out this morning. I told them stay away from the planes because the skies are unsafe right now a little bit. Don't go into stocks that got missiles all flying through the air. Airlines can be a little tricky now, folks. And I said, I don't know. I don't know about BA. I said, I don't think any airline stock is safe right now. They could be targets for, I'm just saying, they could be possible targets for retaliation. So just be careful about the airline stocks. Now, it is rising nicely, and the 200-day has risen nicely, and it's bounced twice with a pair of tots off of here. But just watch out. It's up 1.5% at $199 a share. I would never buy at that number. I'd sell 199 in a heartbeat, buy it back at 193, maybe even buy it back 188. All right, never buy at the round number. Never. Not the first time, especially. And it already hit 200, and it just dropped right off that. See, so never, ever buy at the round number. It always falls. Wait for the pullback. You'll get it. And it's at 199 now, so nope, not me. I'm not in there. Let's go over to somebody also called out this morning, ALDX. I said, no, 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 get away from that. And let's see if I was right. Well, there it goes now, ALDX. And that looks pretty good, folks. ALDX right there. That's got some movement with a flat top green counter candle on it. ALDX, a flat top green candlestick. And finally, some buyers coming in on it. ALDX. So this might be the place to nibble a little on that one, Patrick, okay? ALDX. ALDX, okay? Trade. And I'm going to come in on this one. ALDX, I'm going to try to buy it at 186, 187. And I'm going to try to buy 188, where they've just hoarded it and gotten 537,000 shares here already. And by the way, notice down here that they could only get 378,000 shares on that candlestick before it rose from 177. And look at the number of shares bought below that, just 20,000. But at God's number, 177, the manipulators wanted 378,000 shares. Down below that, they didn't care, 20,383 at 176. But they wanted that God's number. They sure did. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to drop my dollar cost average on this stock right now to down below $2. So I'm buying this at market right now. Every order I'm filling at 188, and I got my dollar cost average down to $2. I'm going to buy it again here now. And I'm going to get my DCA down below $2. Yep. And I just dropped my dollar cost average to 198. I'm going to buy it again here. And I'm going to buy a market again. My dollar cost average is 197. And now my dollar cost average is 196. Yep. And buy at market again, 60 shares at a time. And my dollar cost average just dropped to $1.95. And that is very nice. I want to thank the market makers for allowing me to do that. And as you can see now, I'm only down $1.80 because of this, dropping my DCA to $1.94, $1.95. And interesting that they would have this stock price at 188, and just look at all the buyers buying at 187.88. Look at them, 187.99, 187.99, 188, just scrounging around trying to get it. And I just went green, folks. I just went green on the stock. I'm now up $1.80. All right. And thank you very much for letting me get my dollar cost all the way down to right now 195. Because, folks, I know their biggest concern is to get a close under $2. And don't be surprised to see this thing close at 199 a share. And I'm going to sell them all there, folks. And how interesting that everybody's buying here now at 187 and 187.99. And they're so happy to buy. Look at all the green over here coming in at 188. Just look at them all buying at 188 and 187.99, 188, 187.99, 188, 187.99, 188. Every once in a while they can punch in a 1875. But folks, there's demand for this stock. It's just churning away there. Can you see it? And no desire to buy it at 187, just 187.5. I got news for you, folks. They've already maxed these out down here, and the most they could get here, ladies and gentlemen, was 512 and 580. And now here, at where they're trying to hold 188, they're already at 540,000 shares there, folks. They could only get 378, 719, 512, 580 before the price went right up. So what's going to stop it when it goes over 580 here, or it's 719? Huh? Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing stopped it here when they hit 378. Nothing stopped it here when they hit 719. Nothing stopped it here when they were at 336. Nothing stopped it here at 512. Nothing stopped it here at 580. And nothing's going to stop it here at 580. Understand? It's not going to stop it there. It's very unlikely, anyway. It's very, very unlikely. So I'm buying here. ALDX. And the 187.5 is the joke of all. They got 387,000 there. All right, let's go on over here. The next one we're going to look at is UGRO chart, UGRO. There it is, UGRO, and it actually looks quite good here, folks. Couple little double ties, one around the 10:30, one around mid-lunch. UGRO looking pretty good, folks. UGRO. Not promising you it's going to go up, but that 200 looks strong below here. And ladies and gentlemen, we've had a lot of interest, and down here right now, There's some greens spattered in here among the reds, so there are some opportunists buying right here, and it's going to be hard for them to keep this price under this 50-day with the rising 200 below. Very hard. This is a short eating porpoise, people. This is a short eating porpoise right here. Chances are she's going to springboard and go up. Not a guarantee, but very, 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 very good looking chart right there for UGRO to possibly go up. No guarantees. Next, we're looking, that was called out by J.B. Chateau and WeVestors. Now, ORBS. ORBS might be a place to make some nibbling on this. It was called out this morning by Nouveau Music. Next, SER. SER now on a place to pick some up after I just got through selling all those. Look at that thing bounce right there. Bouncing right there, folks. Lunchtime low. SER trade. And I'm going to come in on SER right now. And I just sold at 312, 311, 312, 313. But I'm going to come back in on this. And I'm going to be buying just 20 shares at a time at 3. Confirm. Try 301. Try 302. And right now on this stock today, I'm up $612. Now I'm up $645, and the stock I'm buying and I'm up on is SER. SER. SER is what I'm buying. And also, this morning also, FEED was called out. FEED. So let's go and see what we're doing with FEED right now. SER, that's the chart on SER. It looks very strong with a green flat top, 2 candlesticks in a row. Totally flat top green with no wick on it. Flat top green, no wick on it. Flat top green, no wick. Whoa! Flat top green, no wick on it at all. And the stock right here is SER. SER. They just tried to get it at 308 and 298. 298. They just had it during lunchtime, 298. And now she's taken off. Oh, yes, baby. And you can see my sells are in here on this SER. I'm ready to sell it. I'm ready to sell it, folks. I've got 1,080 shares, and I'm ready to start selling this. And I just had my buy orders filling down here. You can see I just had all these filling down here, 20 at a time, 302, 301, 297, 298. And this is SER. Oh, yeah. I'll catch any little pullback here now. Any little pullback I buy. I'm waiting on them. Waiting. I'm just waiting to buy here. Coming in at 305. Come on, man. Let's get these orders. Yeah, I got a 304 twice. And by the way, they've already got 182,000 here at 304. All they could hold here at 301 was 190,000, folks. All they could handle was 183,000 here at 296, and they went up. Then they could only get 202,000 at 297. Then they could only get 206,000 at 298. Then they could only get 205,000 at 299. And then they could only get 353,000 at $3, and they ran out of that. Then they could only get 199. We're back down to 183, and it's rising, folks. That's all they could get, 199. And now here they are. 157 is all they can get. And they've already gone over that number. 157, folks. At least down here they could get 183. But now 157 is all they can manage at 302. Well, I got news for you. They've already got 183, and that's the same thing they had down here before it sprung. So what's going to stop it now at 183 right there? Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. as you can easily see, nothing's going to stop it. It's pretty simple, isn't it? It's pretty easy to see, isn't it? Nothing stopped it here at 183, 202, 206, 205, 199, 157, 131. What's going to stop it at 183? Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Now up $668 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock is SER. SER called out this morning by my 2 cents. My 2 cents. And look at him come down here and let me buy back just then at 303. Scumbags. I'm just tearing this up right now. Next stock we want to look at was called out a little bit ago by Trigger, ABOS. ABOS. And that really hasn't moved, Trigger, today like some of your picks have. Man, they've held that thing at 269. Holy cow, they have held that thing at 269. They just don't want to let it go. They don't want to let it go. I'm going to buy 20 shares at 269 just because. I am. I'm going to try and buy it with everybody else that's buying it. 269. And then I'll try 270. I'll throw 270 at it. Hopefully I can buy some 270. And the stock right here is ABOS, called out by Trigger. And folks, he's called out some movers before. Let's go look at ABOS. Oh, man, look at that, folks. ABOS bouncing right off that 200-day moving average here. The highest it was 278 a share this morning. You should have sold there, 277, 278. But look at them bouncing off that nicely, right off the 200 here in the lunchtime low. ABOS. Man, I'll come in there at 270. The most they've been able to get is 364. Here they're at 85,000. Here they're at 87,000, 84,000, 56,000, 59,000, 48,000, and 56,000, folks. 101,000 there. Anyway, this stock right here is ABOS. And there it is on the chart, ABOS. Called out this morning early by Trigger. Now, RZLT. Uh-oh. What happened there? RZLT. Man, look at them consolidate, capitulate, converging this right on the 200, rising. Oh, man. 366 was the high. And look at him look at him consolidate that stock. Look at him consolidate it and then converge, capitulate, converge it all together on this 200. Folks, I like it a lot. It's up 16%. Price is $313, of course. Of course, $313 a share. That's why they're sitting here at $313 with it, folks. It's the market makers holding the price at $313, up 16%. And I like it. RZLT makes me want to buy some RZLT, and I'm going to buy it. RZLT. Oh, yeah, I can't deny it. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy it at $313. And you know why I want to buy $313? Because I want my dollar cost average to come down to $320 a share. All right, that's why I'm buying this at $313 right now. I want my DCA down to $320 a share. And I just dropped it to $319, and I'm going to keep buying it $313 until I get my dollar cost down even lower. I just filled it, and I went down to $318. And now I'm going to buy again, 313. Yep, and now my dollar cost average is only 318. I'm going to buy again at market right here. And my DCA is now 317. Yes, I'm at 316 on my DCA. Let's see if they want to let me get some 312. They look here, folks. They've already gotten 1 million shares. And they've got the million up here, 1 million here at 320. And 1 million shares at 312. Look at that. And I'm lowering my dollar cost average down, down, down. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is RZLT. And man, I'm having a fun one here. I'm going to get my DCA down. The buys are pouring in on it here at 312.5. Yeah, they just put in 312.5. They're that desperate to get it below 313, 312.5. And now they're paying 313.5, folks. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at the orders, 313.5. If they can't hold 313, it's over, folks. If they can't hold it, is this futures? No, this is not. This is RZLT. And if they can't hold 313, folks, this thing is going to move. I just bought some ABOS at 269. And now my dollar cost average on this stock that was called out this morning, this was called out this morning by Joey B, RZLT. Joey B called it. And now you can see they've accumulated 1,075,000 shares just below my dollar cost average. And I'm sitting here buying shares after shares at 310, 312. I'm going to try to 308 if they drop to that real quick one time. I'll try 307 if they can get it down there. But right now, their desire is to accumulate here just under my DCA. And my DC, and they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I know it sounds crazy. But right now, they're accumulating and now have built up 755,000 at 2 cents under my DCA, okay? And right now, they're filling 2 cents under my DCA at 313. They're just sitting there. As you can see there, 313, folks. It won't be here forever. They won't have them forever, folks, because when you got buyers coming in with these quantities over here, buying 2,000, 1,100, and you have sellers just selling 20 and 50, and you got buyers coming in buying 1,100. You got sellers selling 5, 7, 6, 5, buyers buying 63, 37, 100, 100. You got sellers up here selling. There's 314.5. And you got buyers coming in here, hundreds and hundreds at 314 now. 314.5. 315, 315, folks. Oh, yeah. Adios, amigos. And listen, folks, there's never been any shares in this range for sale. There won't be many here either now. Everybody was buying on the ask, in fact, before at this price of 315. Everyone was buying on the ask at 315. Not one sold on the bid. Well, look where they're trying to buy now on my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Nice, huh? I guess they ran out of the shares at 313, ladies and gentlemen. I guess it's just now you're only going to get 1 cent below me or right on my DCA. RZLT. Let me show you the chart. This is the chart on it. RZLT, right there. RZLT. Wow, look at that rising 200-day. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. Look at the current price now starting to move. RZLT. There she goes, folks. RZLT, almost 200,000 coming in buying. Thank you, Nini. I'm trading RZLT is the stock I'm trading. RZLT, which earlier today spiked up to 366. And then they brought it down and consolidated, capitulated, converged it right on this rising 200. And now she's spiking off of it. And the buyers are coming in, folks. Whoa, look at that. Look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Look at the buyers versus sellers coming in. Wow, look at that thing spiking. My gosh. Oh, baby, baby. RZLT. Got 240 shares, and she's rising over my DCA right now. Sweet. Now let's go over and look at BIAF chart. RZLT, ladies and gentlemen. That's the stock, RZLT. Called out today earlier, way earlier. RZLT was called out this morning by Joey B. Joey B. And there's your BIAF right now. Look at him try that midday deep drop. This time they didn't even try the midday vag. They're trying a midday nut sack. And then the vag comes after that. It's the nut sack and then the vag, and then she's gone. There she goes, folks, and she's going to go right off this. This is BIAF. BIAF. And there's no fear to buy here. Look at that. There's no fear at all from anyone to come in and buy here. These are green candlesticks buying. Green, folks, and you got 2 green flat tops right there. 2 green flat tops right there, just under the 50-day, folks. Now let's look at FEED. Oh, FEED. Man, look at FEED, folks. I just bought RZLT at 314. Look at that. And I just got RZLT at 314. And look at that freaking stock, FEED, folks. It looks awesome. Look at the 200 rising. I just bought ALDX at 187. I just bought ALDX at 187. Man, that FEED looks good. Wow, that thing looks powerful, folks. Man, look at that 200-day moving average come wrap up around that and blow into that barcode like I said it would. Listen, guys, earlier today I told everybody once this 200-day gets up here and moves into where they barcoded this, it won't be barcoding here anymore. And look at it. As soon as it came up into that region and got into where the barcoding was, as soon as it got in there, it shot it up. That's just what happens, folks. The 200 just got right up into that barcode region and shot it right up like I called it would. And now I'm coming in to try to buy this at 260, 261. And let's see if I got some sell orders on these. And let's go see what I can sell that I'm up on big time right now. Well, I can tell you one thing. I already told you guys I was going to get rid of that AHMA a long time ago, and I thought I was out of it. But I'm not out of it, so I'm going to be out of it now. Oh, I'm completely out of this thing now. AHMA on this. I'm going to take this money and move it over. There we go. All right, that's going to give me a lot of cash to buy with now. All right, now we're going to come back over here. I'm going to look at SIDU. SIDU sitting right on my dollar cost average. What do you know? 284 a share. Sitting on my dollar cost average, and right over me, a penny over me, they bought 3 million shares of this stock. 3 million shares they bought 1 penny over my dollar cost average. How do you like that? SIDU. Now I'm going to take a look here at SER. $3 right now. Man, they're going to fight to keep this thing under 3 all they can. They're going to fight to keep it under 3, folks. Now let's look at RZLT. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Nice. Let's buy 15 there. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Would you ever believe that they would try to keep a price 2 cents under my dollar cost average? RZLT. Now we're looking at ASBP, called out by Marty. ASBP. ASBP. Well, unfortunately, that is at 107, and I would always sell 107 and 108. Let's look at the chart, ASBP. Yeah, I'd have already sold this at 129 too. 129, 130. I would have had my orders there for sure. 129, 130. But there it is right there now, recovering a little bit. And BIAF has been completely trounced down, stair step down, stair step down, stair step down, and then accumulated the shit out of to run it up all afternoon. That's right. This is a very common method of obliterating retailers out. Give them confidence it's building a shoulder, then take it down. Build them confidence it's building a shoulder, then take it down. Give them confidence it's building a shoulder, and take it up. Oh, then bring it down. Confidence it's building a shoulder, and it is. Because it's going to rise now, folks, and there it goes. BIAF. Look at the buyers coming in. They're done with the shenanigans. They've made the goofy looking goofy here. And Goofy's on a run, folks. BIAF is out of here, folks. BIAF is out of here. BIAF has left the station, folks. Trying to buy 393, try to buy 394, try to buy 396. Oh, yeah. Try to buy 397. Come on in on 398. This thing is freaking out of here. Try to buy 399, and they're running it up on me. They're running it away from me. Trying to buy $4 now on BIAF, and this son of a gun is on its way, baby. And that is the end of anything in the upper threes on BIAF, in my opinion. And I just filled at $4. And I am on BIAF is the stock I'm on. And man, they logged me out now. Hold on a second here, folks. I got to get in on this account. Shoot. I got to get out, start selling here now. You guys give me a minute to get logged in here. It'll just take me a minute, folks, and I'll be back. Hopefully it'll take me less than 10 seconds even. All right? If they shut off my stream, I'll start another stream. Here we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're green. We got a message from Charles Schwab. It says, functionality may be slow or unavailable. We're working to resolve the issue as quickly as possible. All right. And right now, somehow I'm green today. I don't know how, but I am green today, 60, 61. And I'm going to take a picture of this because I always like to keep track. And not a major profit yet, but BIAF looks good, folks. And right now, we're going to look over here and see what we're getting. BIAF, I've got 691 shares of it right now. And on my other account, I've got 451 shares of it. And we're looking at many other stocks today right now, ladies and gentlemen. In BIAF, I just filled at 395. Yep, just got 395. BIAF, and there is someone, I feel for those who bought AHMA at $7 on that run up the other day. Yeah. I tell you, man. Well, fortunately, I did all that with my paper money account and did not do that with my real account. And I told everybody that day, listen, I'm using my paper money account here. I'm not buying any of this stock with my real money. Just paper money is all I'm using. And I told everyone that. And, well, I got kind of lucky that they ran it down to 108, and that gave me the chance to really come in and dollar cost average, so I didn't end up losing that much. Man, I could have lost a lot more, but they took it down to 108, and I just said, man, I'm going to buy the crap out of this now, and I did, thank God. I just poured in on it. You're very good with BIAF right here. Don't worry. You're all right. I think you're very fine with BIAF in this position right here. And, man, when I look at this chart on this thing, it looks like it's ready to explode to the upside. Here it goes. They just tried a little dance with it, but it's gone. And it has changed direction. It is rising. Forget about that dump they just did. It is rising off here, folks. Rising right off like it should off this rising 45 and 50. Rising nicely, folks. And let me remind you that even though up above the 200-day looks like it's falling, see how it looks like it's falling? And then look how the 50-day, they look like they're just barely going up. Well, you better take a look at this on the 20-day chart because that 200-day is not falling, and the 45 and 50 is certainly not falling here. The 200 is not falling, and neither is the 45 and 50. Hey guys, take a moment to look at this chart right here. Look at this configuration. Look at this spike. Look at this drop. Look at this sideways. Look at this spike. Look at the drop. Look at this sideways. So here we go. Look at the spike, the drop, the sideways, the spike, the drop, the sideways, and then a drop here. So here you go. The spike, the drop, the sideways, the spike, and then the drop. Folks, it's the same thing. The spike and the drop, it's the same. It's the spike and the drop. And folks, from right here, what do you friggin' think is going to happen? Look at this, folks. Take a look at this shape right here. Look at this shape right here. Can you not see the similarity? Can you not see this deep drop that's equal to this drop right here? See that? This drop right here, right there. It's the same drop as this one right here. Then it comes up here. Then there's the drop. Well, that's this drop. And what did it do off of this drop, folks? It went to the friggin' moon. So right here, folks, this is the exact same pattern I'm trying to show you guys. After this big rise over here and the deep drop, look at it go sideways and then a little drop and then to the moon. And then it comes up here and sideways and the deep drop, then a little sideways to the moon. Then it comes up here and it comes down sideways, deep drop. Doesn't even go sideways, just goes straight to the moon. But this time, deep drop comes up, goes sideways, up a little, down to the lower resistance line right there and to the frickin' moon. Man, this thing's going to do the same thing when it got to that resistance line. I believe after this sideways and that rise and that drop and this sideways and this much bigger rise and this drop, that this thing is going to go to the frickin' moon. I think it's getting ready to explode, folks. BIAF. And now I'm going to look at the chart on the 1 day. BIAF. My gosh, look at the frickin' 50-day and 45 just make a frickin' 90-degree turn right there. Do you not see that? Can you not see that? Look at the long-term 50 and 45 day just make a 90-degree turn up. And look at it now, stabilizing. Now 90, going back up, folks. Man, this thing looks beautiful to me. It looks beautiful to me. BIAF. Now, I want to show you guys something, just so you understand this, okay? Make sure that you understand this. This is the 90-day chart, the 90-day line. Look at the 90-day red line. Do you see it? Notice how it is. The 90-day red line. Look at the curvature. It's nice and smooth and curvy and smooth and curvy and smooth and curvy because it's a long-term average. That's smooth and curvy, not like the 5-day jerk and yank and spike and up and down. It's not like the 5-day. This is the 50-day, nice and curvy and smooth. See the 5-day? 90-degree angle, 90-degree angle. But look at the 50-day. It's all curvy and it's all smooth. Do you see that? But look right here. A 90-degree turn. Boom. Again here, curvy, smooth, curvy, smooth, curvy, smooth, curvy, smooth all day long. And then bam, a 90-degree change on the 50-day. Do you get it? It's not curvy like it's been all day. It made a freaking 90-degree turn there in the middle of the damn day, wouldn't you know? Right there where they've been doing it every day. Oh, boy. You better watch it, shorty. I'm telling you. This is a big old rooster head. And this is a big old pecker right there. Pecking on the freaking 50 day. Pick. 50 days just rising steadily. So is the 200. Don't be fooled by this. The 200 is not falling. The 200 is rising at this rate. Only on the 1 day is the 200 day falling, folks. Don't be fooled. Look at the 20 day on this chart. Does this 200 day look like it's falling to you? Does that look like it's falling to you? Does the 50 day average look like it's falling to you? Or is it just getting kissed and 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 then rising? The 50 is just completely blowing up, folks. Look at the angle of this 50 day average when it was rising here. Look at the angle of it now. It's duplicated, folks. This thing's going to go off. Dale says it's definitely gone up substantially in the last 2 weeks. Folks, I'm telling you, this drop and pop is this drop and pop. Look at the 50 day, how it rose up and then plateaued sideways, rising slowly. And then look at him drop and then pop it. Comes up here, rising slowly. Look at him drop and then pop it, folks. Watch it pop. Watch it pop off this line. The 5 days going to pop off this 50 day so strongly right now. The 5 days going to, look at the 50 day rising. Look at the 200 rising, folks. Watch this 5 day pop off this resistance line so fast. Watch it, folks. You can't barcode in here forever when you got a 50 day moving up into this range. You can't do it. You can't barcode it forever there. They tried to barcode it here all in the after hours and the pre-market, trying to barcode it there, but the 50 has now moved up into this range. And I just bought BIAF at 394. Now, let's go over here. And as you can see, somehow I'm still green today. I'm not massively green, but I'm up. And that's all I care about, man. I don't care about being green. That doesn't affect me in a negative way. When I'm down red, I get a little negative. But when I'm green, folks, and that's all that matters. And by the way, I still believe BIAF is about to go through the freaking roof. I've seen this before. Look at them wash that thing out yesterday at this time. It's the same dang time they're trying the same washout on it. It's the same thing they did yesterday. Same time, same bat channel. Same bat time, same bat channel. You know what the difference is? The 50 days up here now. The 50 was down here before when they tried this. You see that? That's the difference between yesterday when they ran it down to that line and today when they're running it down to the line. The 50 day was down here, and now the 50 day is up here. The 200 day was this far below. The 200 was way down here. Now the 200 is up here, folks, as they try the same stunt. They tried this stunt yesterday, folks. Look what happened afterwards. Now they're trying the same stunt because it worked. I guess it worked a little bit yesterday. I guess it did. So I'm buying here, trying to buy 394. Where mysteriously there's been a deep desire to buy 549,000. There's only an interest right here for only 124,000. And above it, there's only an interest for 78,000. But here, for some reason, there's a deep freaking desire to buy at 393 now. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so in love with that number. I don't know why they fell so in love with 393. I don't know why, folks. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know why. All I know is they don't have any more there. All right? They don't have any more at 393, folks. They freaking run out finally. They finally run out of, I guess they just manufactured shares after shares there. So good for them. They manufactured 549,000. They have no interest in buying any more at any other prices till they get up here. And that is the price 411, folks. So that's where we're going soon, 411. And if you don't believe that, just watch. Because there's never been any desire to buy any of this stock in this price range at all. Just a whole crap load of dark here where they sold and sold and sold here. They sold through here. All this is dark. Look at the dark areas. Well, now the light areas are running it up. The light areas are running it up now. The dark areas, there never was any desire to sell this stock at $3.99 before. None. None. None at all. And right now, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at that number, there's no desire to sell here, but just buyers coming in at $3.99. They're trying to buy $3.99, $3.96, $3.97, $3.98, and $3.99. There you go. Well, regretfully, there's never been any shares here before for sale. There's never been any shares here at this price before for sale, $3.99. You can clearly see that. They only had this many shares available for sale here before. 26,000 is all they had there. At $3.99, all they had here was 26,000 shares available for sale. Where are they going to come up with them now? Where are they going to come up with shares now? They didn't have any earlier today here. A lot of green coming in over here, folks. Lots of buyers coming in now at $399.51. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. $399.98. 399,998, folks. Look at that. One share, 399,998. Harley Davidson Joyer. We're rocking, man. We're making money on a stock called BIAF. Hold on. And BIAF, I'm going to come in on it right now. Going to buy some more shares of it right now. $4. Oh, my. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, well, we're just going to come in here and we're going to buy at market, $4, review order. The stock is green now. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. It's up 0.96. It's up 0.96, and I'm watching the gain percentage only. I don't care about anything else. And I'm watching the gain percentage up 0.96. And I'm not going to place my order here until I see that number going up. Oh, come on now. 0.53. That's better for me. I might buy there. I'd really like to buy it in the red some, but it's up 2 cents. 0.53, huh? Well, screw it. Chan's show up for me is only working on the app, FYI. Okay. Sorry, guys. Charles Schwab is only working for me on the app. Nini Guru says, I'm going to guess bounce today to 455. Okay. Yeah. Do that. That's good. I like it. Now up 0.76. BIAF up 0.76 now, and I'm watching it like a friggin' hawk. BIAF is now up 3 cents, and I'm going to enforce it. I'm just going to come in for a buy at market up 3.3 cents, 3.99. I'm in there. My account positions BIAF. We're going to come over here and take a look at all these. And we're going to look at FEED now. Oh, yeah, look at that. Up 1,588 on this position today, folks. FEED. And I've got 1,860 shares of it, so I'm going to sell here 60 shares. I'm going to share 266. I'm going to share 265. I'm going to share with them 264. They can buy from me at 263 if they'd like, and they just did. So thank you for buying 60 shares from me at 263. I already sold some earlier this morning at 288. I sold a bunch at 288. And right now, I'm just going to let them have these shares down here at the numbers they love, 266. My dollar cost average is down here, $2.19. My DCA on this stock is $2.19. And I just bought some BIAF at $3.96. I'm going to raise these buy orders on FEED that I've got down here at 249, 250. I'm going to come up here to 256, 257, 255, and 254. And then I'm going to put in 258 here for 60 shares. And 259. And now I'm selling up here, ladies and gentlemen. This is FEED, and I'm selling it right now up $1,606. I'm up $1,606 on this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim account. This is a paper money account I'm trading on, so I can teach people how to trade using practice with paper money, folks. And so I try to teach people how to trade here with this, practicing. 266, 267, 268, 269, and 270 should all be sold. 271 should be sold, 272 and 273 right now. Folks, it could easily jump up to that in a moment, in a heartbeat. So I've got my orders in there, and I'm going to be selling the stock FEED. And just to give them a little incentive, I'll keep the flame under them and raise the buy order here to 260. I can already see that there has been a very large amount of interest in buying this at 260 a share. And I've told you that 60 has become a new number for them to, a new recent number for them to accumulate shares. So they really are trying to hoard shares now at the number 60. It never was a big number before, but it has recently become one of their favorite numbers, the number 60. Okay? And the reason that I have my sell orders in here, and I just sold 264. Yep. Just sold 264. And the reason that I have these sell orders in here at 264 to 272 is because I have a buy-sell sheet over here, and it tells me right here these numbers to sell. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. The next orders to sell are 72 and 73. So that's all I'm going up to right now. That's all I'm going up to. Uh-oh, what did I just do there? The heck did I just do there? Close. Do you want to save? No, don't save. All right, so here we go, folks. We're going to be selling these orders because they're on my buy-sell sheet. Oh, heck. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's right. We're back to where we were. Make sure you sell these numbers, folks. All these numbers should be sells here on this. And after you sell all the way up to the 73 there, after you sell all the way up to that 73, your chances of buying back here are good. 155, 157, 161. Well, in this case, 260s. You want to sell there. And the stock we're on here, folks, is FEED. FEED. And I'm up 1,606 on this. And these are numbers where you should be selling in case you don't know. These are definitely numbers to sell. All right. And they're going to try to stop this thing from going over 266. I promise you. Oh, yeah, they will. For sure, they will. Absolutely, they will. They want to stop it. And I'm not going to get greedy here, folks. I'm up $1,623 on this stock today, so I'm going to sell here for sure. And I know to sell these numbers 64, 65, 66, all the way up to 73. And I now have 1,680 shares of this stock remaining. And Modi, yippee, I had to figure the time in New York. I'm still in Vietnam. Oh, okay. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam ting mui. Vietnam, right? Am I right? Vietnam. Mao hai ba bom nam san bai tam ting mui. Throw another language at me. See if you can stump me on numbers to 10. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam ting mui. Anybody else have another one they want to throw at me? I can't count to 10 in every single language, but some I can. Punjabi. Punjabi? No. I've never met anyone from Punjab. You stumped me, yeah. Punjabi. Punjabi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Punjabi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Punjab. Hey guys, if you happen to have your sell orders in the same place I do, I just removed them. So don't put in a bunch of sell orders here where I had those sell orders. Let's take them out right now. We're creating a wall. Let's take these orders out right now. We'll just sell when the price runs up their market share. Okay? So you take out your sell orders if you had sell orders at the 66, 67, 68. The only word you need in Punjabi is Hanji. My dollar cost average on BIAF is about where we are right now on my real accounts, 408, but around 407, 408. But BIAF here, I'm my dollar cost average is 421, 421. And I already told you when they ran it down here today to the 380s, 383s, and 84s, I was very grateful to be able to buy all those shares so I could drop my dollar cost average down to 420. I really wanted my dollar cost average to be down to 420. And right now it's at 421. And I got plenty of shares I can buy to bring it down. So I'm going to do it right now at 408. I'm going to try to buy 408. I got 60 for 408 waiting to buy right now. And interestingly, they're showing over here prices filling at 407.01, 406.01, and so forth, 408 now. So I just filled at 408. And I'd really like to be able to fill 407. And I got my dollar cost average now down to 421. So I'm just going to keep filling at 408 until my dollar cost average is where I want it at 420 a share. And I just got 408 again. I'm going to come in again for 408 because I love to buy that market maker number, especially after selling at 490s earlier today. I sold at 490s. And now I just got my DCA to 420. Yeah, baby. And now I'm going to drop it below 420 for these clowns. Because of their efforts, I'm going to drop it down below 420. Because of someone's efforts to accumulate shares at 408 as long as they can, I'm now going to buy it until I'm down to below 420. And I just got 406. It's fabulous. Thank you. Yep, I got 406 again. I'm going to try 404 and 405 because I want my dollar cost down below 420 a share on this. BIAF. Coming again at 406. Now I'm going to buy again at 407. I just got 405 to fill. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 419. Nice. Trying to buy 405 now and 406 again. I just got a 405 order to fill and another at 405. That's very sweet. And I don't doubt at all that they'll try for 397 on a quick stab, so I'm going to put that in, 398. I don't doubt at all that they'll try one more time to get it under $4 before long. And I wouldn't doubt it at all if they don't try to close this under $4. So they're going to try to run it down to 393. And I already filled some orders here, so let's see if they try it again. 393 and 392. We'll let them see if they want to try those numbers one last time. 397, 98, 99 will also be numbers they go for, but 392, 393 will be the bottom. that they try to hold it under $4 today. So those are the numbers they'll shoot it down to try to hold it under 4. And if they let me buy those, I'll be getting my dollar cost down to all the way down to 413, and that would be even better. If I could get my dollar cost average down to 413, that would be freaking sweet. Unfortunately, it looks like they just ran out of all the shares they had at 404. They had quite a few there. They had 142,301 there, 142,000. And interesting, below 404 with 142,000 at 403, they only had 34,000. At 403, they only had 34,000, folks. And these clowns have now messed around and let me get my dollar cost average down to 418. I just filled at 405. The stock I'm buying here is BIAF. And just like Nini, I think that this BIAF could go back up to 450 a share today. I believe it could. I just bought 404. And I'm certainly not buying alone. There's a lot of buyers here at 403, 404, 405. A lot of buyers coming in here. I mean, there is a ton of buyers coming. Look at all that green. Look at that. Now we're back up to 407. But when they try to run that thing down to 403, man, there's a lot of buyers that come in. And as I mentioned, they've already gotten a whole bunch of shares here at 404. And they've gotten 142,000 there. I don't know why they care so much about that, because 403, only 34,000 shares at 403. Why are there so many hungry buyers at 404? And there certainly isn't any fear to buy 404 here. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 317. A lot of buyers coming in here, folks. A lot of green here. And I think we're done with the 404s. We just jumped up to 405.99. The last order filled 405.99. And like I said, if they hold it down here long enough, I'm going to get my dollar cost average all the way down below $4.13. Or right at it. If they keep messing around here long enough and they let me buy these shares long enough, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 413, and they will really suck for them. Just filled again at 404. And I'm waiting for orders at 397, 398, 399. Here they come. And I'm waiting for 392 and 393 as well, orders here. And they just came down and let me get those orders all up to 402 just then, 402. And now I got a 401. And I'm not surprised at all to be getting these. And my dollar cost average is lowering. I just got to 416. Very nice. Let's go in here at 402. I just filled at 401. They're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to 413, folks. They're going to let me do it. Nice. And I've got orders down here at 391, 392, 388. Oh, Shorty, you're making a mistake here. You're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to where you want to close this out. 413 is my guess. Now, I know you'd like to get it under $4. I know that. But I don't know if you can pull that off and hold it under $4. I don't know if you can. And even if you can, I don't know for how long. Here it is, BIAF, right on the 50-day average today. One-day chart looks BIAF. Look at that thing climbing and going to cross the 200 now. Look at the 50-day crossing. They're going to stop this, huh? They're going to stop this. I'd love to see how they're going to do that. I'd love to see how they're going to stop this. The 200-day average is above it and the 50's rising below it. And I'm sure they're going to be consolidating this thing right now. And this thing's about to explode, folks. And now I want to look over at FEED. And that is very nice. FEED, I'm up $1,573 on this stock today. FEED. And I just bought BIAF at 401. So let's see if we can buy some FEED at 261, the new number. And just notice here, folks, how many shares that they've tried to buy here at 260, folks. Just look at all the shares they've tried to buy at 260. And now they throw in a KY flag at 261.99. Oh, yeah, they throw in a between number at 261.99. They're screwed, folks. 261, I'm going in at 262. I don't believe they can hold it down. I don't think they can hold it here, folks. Just bought BIAF at 398. Oh, those market makers, man, they're so predictable. You know what they're going to do. You know everything they're going to do. You know everything they're going to try. One last stab to get 397 or 393, 392. There it is, BIAF just rising right up, consolidating right here. We saw this yesterday, the same trick they tried yesterday at this time, the exact same thing they tried. They tried this yesterday, folks. And I've got 1,600 shares of this stock that I'm up $1,590 on. And I'm selling it here. I've got 1,600 shares. And I'm going to start selling it here at 264, 265, 266. I'm doing it market share. I'm not going to load in a bunch of shares here. I'm not going to load in a bunch of shares, but I am up 1,542 on this position. And I believe sincerely that it is going to start running up here. So when it gets up in the 266s, and they're going to try like hell to hold this thing under that, I guarantee you. So they'll buy all the shares I give them at 266, I promise you. Yep. They're going to try like hell to keep this thing under 266. Then I just bought BIAF at 397. And I want to thank market makers for doing exactly what I expected you to do and fill my orders at 397 for me. I appreciate you doing that. I knew you would. I had confidence. I thought maybe you'd even take it down to 392, 393, or even 398, 388. So I'm waiting for you at all those numbers. And I am not surprised at all to see market makers trying to increase their position by massive amounts at $1.60 on this, or 260 today. And that doesn't surprise me at all, because that has become a favorite number of theirs lately to really, really, really accumulate shares. 260 and 261. And today, my profit today, $915 profit today. Profit today, 911 at this point. 911, what do you know? My profit, 911 today. Oh, yeah. Can't complain about that. On FEED alone, I'm up 1,574. And on RZLT, that turned out to be a very good buy. RZLT must be rocketing, folks. Trade RZLT. What a great call that was. RZLT. Oh, yeah, baby. RZLT, ladies and gentlemen, look at it go. What are you trading today, Cat? RZLT. Nice. Well, we bought that at the right time. RZLT. That is beautiful. Look at that, folks. And you know, I told you this was a good place to buy this RZLT. When we bought this right here, I told you this is the time to pick it up on the 200-day. And look at it go, folks. RZLT, ladies and gentlemen. This stock was called out this morning very, very, very early by Joey B. Joey B called this one out, and I bought it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to trade it. I'm up RZLT, and I'm up on this. No, this isn't the one. There's something else I'm up very nice on. What is it? What the one is I'm up on so much? Oh, it's just below that. SER. SER, folks. Take a look also at SER. SER. Oh my gosh, look at that. Called out this morning by my 2 cents. I asked her, why in the world are you still holding this stock? And now I know why she's still holding it. Way to go, my 2 cents. Holy cow. This thing is a buy, ladies and gentlemen, SER. Well, actually, I would sell it here now, and I'm going to sell it here. I'm going to sell it. I'm just over $3, and I'm going to get out SER. I'm going to be selling it right now. And I'm up right now, and I have been selling it. I've sold it up here all the way up. I've sold this all the way up to 313, 314, 315, 316. But I'm not going to hold this. I'm going to keep moving these shares out. And I'm going to make some money on this. I'm going to make a lot of money. I'm up $646 today on this stock, SER, and I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to get out. I'm getting out right now, folks. And I just sold 303. And I'm up $646 on this position now. And somebody's got a determination to hold it here. And with me up $646, I'll happily sell to them at 303, 304. I'll see it sell at 306, 307, 308, 309. And I'm up 618 on this position today. And that is the stock SER, which I now have 1,100 shares left of. And I'm going to let them buy them from me at over $3. And there is someone extremely, extremely, extremely desiring to get this to close under the price of $3. There's someone that really, really, really wants to sell this keep this under $3. So I'm just going to keep selling to them. And I'm going to sell 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 39, sell 310. That'll be 600 shares. Yeah, that's good. Sell 311. So now you guys know why I'm selling all these shares at 303 to these scoundrels and market makers. And I've got 1,040 shares left to sell. Got it, Nene. Yep. Sell them some pocket candy without the wrap. Got in RZLT 320. Yeah. Well, there's going to be a lot of incentive here to keep this price and get it back under $3. And like I said, I'm up $608 on this, and I've seen what they can do. They could take this thing down to 290s right now, easy, 288 right now. So I'm selling at the 302, 303. I now have only 920 shares left, and I'm not getting greedy, folks. When you get greedy, you become needy. But I've sold a lot of shares here now at 303, 304, 303 again. Here we go. Now she's running again. And she could just rock it here, so I'm just not going to be in a huge hurry. I see there's demand to buy at 304 here, apparently, and 303. So I'm not going to be in a hurry to sell. And but I'm up very nicely right now on SER, and up $647 on this stock, SER. Now let's go look over at BIAF. What do you know? 395. They still haven't got my buy order at 393. You little peckerheads. Gosh, dang it. Well, I'm going to buy here 394 and 395 for the little pea heads. Now they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to the 313 that I wanted. And they might even let me get my dollar cost down even further than 413. And right now, my DCA is 414 a share. And I told you if they keep screwing around and before the close they'd get it down to 393, I'd be able to get my DCA to 413. And they just did that. They just did it, and they're letting me do it. I'm going to get my DCA down to 413. And they might even try for some 388 here before the market closes. They're real proud of themselves for being able to do that. So I'll put some 388, 389, 387 sprinkled in here, 60 shares at one of those, at each of those. And let's see what they're made of. Right now, they're letting me fill these orders, and I got my DCA down to almost 413. My DCA is 414 a share. Come on, let me get it down to 413. And look at them put in a 4965 order here. 4965. Nice. 4965, folks. Desperation. And my DCA is about to come down to 413 a share because of these dumbasses letting me buy at 395 a share, 60 at a time, and my DCA is 413. Yes. That's fabulous. My DCA is 413, people. And why don't you just come on down here and let me buy some at 388 as well? Now I'm coming over here to FEED. Up 1,526 on this stock. FEED up $1,542 on this stock. And I've got 1,620 shares. I'm going to let them buy from me now at a number that they love, 261. Come on and buy from me now. At your favorite number to buy, 261. Come buy from me, Catfish Ty. And you can also buy some 265, and I'll let you buy some 266 since you love that, and 267. You can have all that. Come and get it. Come and get it. And to prove to you how much they love to buy 260 these days and 261, take a look at all the shares they bought today at 260 a share. See how much they love that number? That's how infatuated they are with the number 260, folks. Or 160 or 360 or 470, 460. It doesn't matter what number it is. They freaking love it. They freaking love to buy there. And what I love is they're buying from me there at their favorite number, and I'm up $1,500. So come on and hoard in on my number there with my dollar cost average down here at $2.22. 222. Now you know why I wanted to get that other dollar cost average on the other one down to 213 so bad. Come on up and get them from me. They're there, 260. All you need to do is take them. All the shares you've been buying already there, you can keep buying them there. Just keep on buying them. Keep on buying them, baby. You've been wanting this number all day long. You've been wanting this number all day long to buy shares at. You've just been wanting to keep it here all day. proving that they have a real nice desire to accumulate that number intensely. 260, folks. They love it. They love it. They love 160. They love 360. They love 460, 560. It doesn't matter what number it is. They love the 60, folks. It's become their new love number. They lust after it to buy that number. I wonder if they'd let me buy any right here. I just bought RZLT at 310. RZLT is falling right now. I just bought it at 310. You know, when I see something interesting, there's 29,000 trying to buy this stock at 258, and there's 1,000 trying to sell it. There's 29,000 trying to buy this stock at 258, and there's 1,200 trying to sell it at 259. Isn't that hilarious? 29,303 trying to buy this thing at 258 and 1,200 trying to sell it at 259. And meanwhile, look over here at the orders. They're just filling. 258.01, 258, 258, 259 just sold. 259 sold again. 258.5, 258.01, 259. 259 buying now, 259, all buying 259, 259, 259. Buying hundreds of shares at 259. Hundreds and hundreds of shares at 259. Look at that. 259,999, 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares at 259,999. That's how desperate they are, folks. 1,000 shares at 259,999. Hilarious. 259,999. I love it, folks. Just how desperate can you get a stock to get a stock at 260 or below? Wow. It's impressive, folks. 259,999. Well, I told you it's that number 260, man. Oh, look, we're at 259 again now. Then 256. Look at these jumping 259s now. 256, 259, 256, 259. Wow. 257.5 now. 257.01. Desperation. Look at all those 259s coming in for 1,000 shares to buy the 259. 257 dumps 5,000. And by the way, another number that's on my buy-sell sheet is this number right here, where they've gotten 1,000,000 for. The 5.5, folks, the 5.5. They freaking love that number. They love this freaking number, folks. And that's why they're sitting there now. They're trying to buy it as close to it as they can, 256. Hilarious. Just look how much they love that number, where they've already bought 1,478,000, but it ran over that. They just went up from there. There's too much to buy. No, too many supply. Too much demand there. Too much demand here, folks. And I'm coming in at 254. Look at the demand now at 256. 19,000 shares, and there's 204 shares that want to sell here. 19,200 trying to buy 256 and 204 trying to sell 257. 19,200 shares wanted to buy 256 and 204 wanting to sell 257. 19,200 want to buy this stock, FEED, and only 104 want to sell it. Oh my, why do you think it's rising? Because 18,000 want to buy and just 300, 400, 500 want to sell here? Why do you think it's rising? Because now you got here, again, 18,000 trying to buy, and you got 4 that want to sell. 4, folks, at 257 that want to sell. 4 shares. 104 here to be exact. And the 100, did you see it disappear? The above 100 just disappeared and moved up. The 100 there just disappeared. There's now 9,000 wanting to buy and 4 shares for sale at 257. 12,000 and 9,000 here trying to buy, and here 4 trying to sell at 257. Pretty amazing, huh? Look at all the green coming in there. Look at all that green. They're buying like crazy here, folks. They're not afraid to buy this number. 2:23 p.m. The stock is FEED. There's no fear. Buyers are pouring in on it. 257. Buyers are majorly more buyers here than sellers. By far more buyers. Buying 2,000 shares at 257. I wonder why it's not still at 255. 256.99, someone just came in trying to get themselves 100 shares at 256.99. And this stock I'm up $1,493 on today on my paper money account. $1,493. Now let's go over and look at some other charts that have been called out today. And man, look at that SER right on the rising 200. A great place to buy SER on this rising 200 day. It is a super place to get some SER, I think. Now we're going to take a look at some other stocks that have been called out today. RBNE. RBNE. There it is. Looking good. RBNE could rise off this with this rising 200. It looks good. RBNE called out by Amato this morning, and boy, did they knock everyone out of this thing. RBNE. Oh, man. Next one, SIDU. Getting slaughtered right now. They're taking the profits on it. They're getting out of this. SIDU. Next one, NIXX, called out by Chevy Blue. Oh, looks good. NIXX, and I've already marked all the areas where there should be resistance. NIXX looks strong here. NIXX, folks, this is it. Green, flat top, NIXX. N is in Nancy, IXX. NIXX. Now I'm going to get rid of a few stocks here that I've just had kind of hanging around. WTI, I've only got 10 shares of this. I'm out of it. And it is at a high, folks. WTI is at the high of the day, $3. And I've only got 60 shares left. Actually, I've only got 10 shares left. So I'm going to sell 10 shares here at the high of the day. 10 shares, sell market. I'm out. WTI. And it is at the high of the day right now, folks. WTI, it was at 284, and I just sold it at 301. All right, now we're going to go over here to another one that I'm holding a little bit of shares of, ULY. And I'm up on that one in just a smidge, and I've got 40 shares of ULY, so I'm going to get rid of that. Just going to clean house here a little bit. ULY, I'm going out. ULY. And I'm up $215 on ULY. And I'm going to sell it now. Sell at market. ULY up $215 profit on this stock today. ULY. And let's go over here and see what happened to ULY. What is going on with it? Did they go out of business or they go into another symbol? Looks like they might have hold on a second here. Let's go over to Google. ULY stock. Symbol similar to ULY. Huh. Urgently operates mobility assistance software platform. ULY stock. Let's just take this off. Dues. Search. Well, this is weird. Does anybody know what happened to ULY, Mr. Catfish? Are you still in SoFi? Oh yeah, I have my biggest amount of shares that I own of any other stock is SoFi, and I bought it so heavily when it was in the $4 price range that I'll never let it go. Never. Well, I sold 30% of it when it hit the $32 price range. I got out a lot of it. 30% I sold. 33% to be exact, when it was at $32 a share. At that time, I owned 45,000 shares of SoFi stock, and I sold it at 32 plus. Well, somehow I'm still green today. I don't know how I've been able to maintain greenness, but I am green today. It hasn't been easy, folks. It has not been easy. But somehow or another, I'm green today by a smidge. Like I said, it has not been a very easy process to make money in the market here lately. It's been pretty challenging. But it is what it is, and can't complain. I could be down a lot worse, but I'm green on that. And very strange that ULY, I wonder what happened to ULY. News on ULY 318. ULYX is what it is now. ULYX is what it is now. ULYX. ULYX. There it is. Well, I'm going to have to call Charles Schwab and ask him how I can sell this because I'm up on it, but I'm up on the stock ULY and I'm up $215 on it today. ULYX. I only have 40 shares of it, and it says sell 40 shares of ULY day, sell market shares. It says working. I wonder what I'm going to do to get out of that stock up $250, ULY. I'm going to have to call Charles Schwab and figure that out. I am, let's see, up right now on SER. Got 920 shares of that. Trade, SER. There we go. Nice. And let's sell some. I've got 920 shares, so we're going to go out here for 60 shares at 282. I've got 920 shares available to sell. And I'm also going to go over to FEED here, which I'm up 1,400 on. And screw it, I'm just going to start selling these because I want to get out of this. I'm up $1,477 on it. And I'm going to let them buy shares from me while it's way over my dollar cost average. So I'm not going to get greedy here. I'm just going to let them buy from me here at these numbers. And congratulations, you chumps. You get to buy from me way more than I bought from you. And I want to thank you. My dollar cost average is way down here at $2.22 a share. And I'm happy to let you guys have shares from me at $2.56 a share, the number you love to buy so much. And very happy to let you have shares there at $2.56. Congratulations on your wonderful success buying from me at $2.56. I appreciate it very much. And I'm going to keep selling $2.56, $2.57, $2.58. I'm going to sell, Mortimer. I'm going to sell $2.59. That's right. I just sold $2.56. I just sold $2.57. Thank you, market makers, for letting me get such great deals on this and get such a low dollar cost average yesterday. Thank you very much, those of you that market makers. I just sold $2.57 again. I'm going to keep selling 60 shares at a time as it keeps rising at $2.58, $2.59, $2.60, $2.61. 60 shares at every number, $2.62, all the way up to $2.66, $2.67. I'm going to sell $2.68. Confirm I am selling there. Yes, I am selling there. I got 1,200 shares, and they're all going to be sold right now, and I'm up 1,488 on this position. $1,488 gain. And we're now selling that 256.01, 257. That's nice. Let's go 257 again. Let's just let them buy them, folks, while I'm up 1488. Let's let them buy them. I wonder why they decided to buy so many shares today, way over my dollar cost average. Why aren't they sitting down here 2 cents under me like usual? And I now have 1,140 shares left. I'm $1,491 on this position. And the stock I'm selling here, folks, chart FEED. And by the way, look at NIXX. That looks pretty good there. Called out this morning. NIXX was called out by Chevy Blue. And that looks pretty good right now coming into the afternoon. NIXX. Let's look at ALDX now. Ah. Oh my gosh, Tyler, get your fingers right. ALDX. God. There it is. Look at them trying to hold that thing on the 200. They've already done it once. They did it twice, now 3 times, trying to get it below the 200, and it's just rising, folks. I'm going to go over to ALDX now. ALDX, enter. And my gosh, just look at them trying to keep it here at 197. They got 1 million shares traded at 188, folks. 188, folks. They got 1 million there at 188. You think they like that number? The lowest they could get it was 176, and at that price, they only had 20,000 shares, folks. And now they're hovering here at 188 and just been collecting shares all day. They just been buying and buying and buying. So I'll try to buy 186, try to buy 187. And now I'm going to try to buy 188. I just bought 187. I'm going to do it again, 187. And the stock I'm buying is ALDX. Buying again at 187 again. And the cool part is they've gotten my dollar cost average down below $2. And you can see how hard they wanted to keep this under $2 today. They don't give a shit about keeping it here. They don't care about keeping it here, folks. Their goal objective is to keep it under $2. So they don't give a dang about it here. They're just trying to keep it here by hoarding it here and keep it under $2 as long as they can, folks. And trying to buy as just much as they can at $1.88, folks. And I just filled at 187. Coming in again at 187 again. ALDX. And I just filled there again at 187. They got 526,000 shares here at this number, 187. And above that, 1,038,000 at 188. You know why it's at 187? That's 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents under my DCA. That's why I'm buying here. Look at that thing right on the 200 day, folks. This thing's going to bounce off this, and this thing's going to go freaking ballistic, folks. And you can see there's buyers coming in here. They're not a freaking afraid to buy here. Oh, no, they're not afraid to buy here. Look at that massive buy right there. 35,000 shares just bought right there when they tried to drop that to the 200. 35,000 shares they bought there just then. Right on that 200, that rising 200, folks. Take a look at it. Right here, they bought a lot of shares through here, a lot of dinky selling. But when it started going, look at these buys coming in. Look at that buy coming in. Look at this buy that just bought right here when they dropped it to the 200. Look at that huge buy-in there. This is a massive buy-in here when they tried to drop it right down here and it started to go. Folks, the stock is ALDX. ALDX. And there's guys with their eyes on this. Don't be surprised. There's some big buyers coming in on this, on these little markdowns. And there it goes, right back up over that 200 right now. ALDX, folks. That's the call. ALDX. And now I'm trying to buy again, 187. I wonder why they don't care to buy in at 186. Oh my gosh, they just let me drop my dollar cost average to 192. Oh man, I'm going to kill them here now. And folks, I'm up 1,479.80 on this stock. And I'm selling here over and over shares of this stock. I've got 1,140 shares of it left. And I'm selling right here, ladies and gentlemen, at $257 a share. And I just sold 257. And I'm going to continue to sell here. I've got 1,120 shares of this, and I'm up 1,491 on this position. And the stock is FEED. FEED. And I can tell you one thing. There's been a solid number of dark selling here. Many millions of shares dumped out here to the bidders at this price. Look at all that darkness. Look how little the darkness is here and little the darkness is here. So over here right now, folks, you've got a lot more buyers coming in than darkness. You got buyers making this rise. The light areas of these candlesticks is getting bigger, folks, and that's what's driving the price up. 10,000 wanting to buy and 3,500 wanting to sell. That's right, 10,400 trying to buy, 3,500 wanting to sell. 12,000 here wanting to buy. There's a total of 22,000 right here trying to buy, 22,000. And there's only 3,500 wanting to sell, 3,800, 5,000, 7,000 here. Amazing. Look at all the demand here. Over 20,000 right there. And there's only 4, 6, 8,000 here to sell. Come on up and buy from me, man. They're there. I'm done with these. They're out of here. Let's get rid of them. I tried to give them those too long enough. Screw them. You're not getting my shares now. I just took them away. Goodbye. All my sales for shares for sale, I just got rid of them. You can't buy from me anymore. That's it. Your days are done. There's no more. I'm not going to give away any more shares there. This thing's going to run up past all this bullshit. They've already gotten 1,700,000 here, up here, 2,700,000 shares. 2,700,000 sold. Folks, every single share on that number there was a dark number sold. Sold. Darkness sold. I'm kidding. There's no darkness on it. No, I'm kidding. The whole thing is dark. This is dark. That's dark. That's dark. That's dark. All dark, 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 dark. Sold to the bid. 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 Dark area. Sold to the bid. Dark area. Sold to the bid. Dark. Sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. Sold to the bid. All that dark area. Sold to the bidders. Everything here's been sold to the bidders all through here. They've just been selling out and selling and selling and selling and selling here. Who has all these shares for sale at 257? Who's got all these shares for sale at 257? How long can they hold it there? $1,000,004 here at 255. 1,000,001 at 256. 1,000,003 at 257. Another 100,000 here, and this thing's gone. 1,000,004 is the quota that they can hold. And we've got 1,000,003 here. We've already got 1,000,034, 1,231. Shit, man, it's going right over all this. It's going to go over all of it. FEED. Here's the chart, folks. FEED. Whoa. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. That's the definition of it. That is the absolute definition of converging a stock right to the 200-day. And look at that. As soon as they got it there, look at the buyers come in and just buy that thing. As soon as they got that 45-day down here to the 200, look at the buyers come in. Oh my gosh, look at that, man. As soon as that 50-day hits that line, look at the green candlesticks coming in versus the sellers. Look at all the green. Look at 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 the green. This is the first red candlestick of the whole freaking last 10 minutes, folks. This is the last desperation act. As this thing crosses over the 50-day, everything together, it's all consolidated, capitulated. Look at that. 4 colors in a band, only freaking a fraction that you can see there. Look at that right there. Look at them all capitulated. Look at the 50-day on the 200 here, folks. That's why the buyers are coming in now. They can see that. They know what that is. That is capitulation, consolidation, and converging. Converging the stock. Completely converging it. It is, as I said, the definition of converging a stock. Oh, yeah, look how long they barcoded this and barcoded it and barcoded it and barcoded it and barcoded till the 50 finally got to the 200. Till the 50 finally reached the 200. This is their goal, folks, to get the 50 to the 200, and they barcoded all along there. And this is going to be the drop and the pop, baby. This is going to be the drop and the pop trade. You can't convince me otherwise. Look at that, 19,000 trying to buy here at 254 and 1,000 want to sell. You can't make this shit up, folks. There's freaking 19,000, 10,000 trying to buy, and there's 1,300 trying to sell here. Look at all the green over here. Who's selling here? Look at all the friggin' green in here. Well, it's been that way all day. Look at all the buyers that have bought this. It is just buying galore here at this number. Everybody wants it here. Everybody's buying it here, folks. There's no fear right here. There's no selling here. Look at this, 1.3 million, 1.5 million at these two numbers. I happen to be up $1,468 on this stock. Look at all the green coming in here. Oh, look at them put the tweener in now in between the 2 millions of shares bought. Wow, you're talking major desperation now, folks. 254 and a half. Nice. Throwing out that KY flag. Oh, yeah, they got the KY flag flying now. Yes, that KY flag, 254 and a half. Send in the KY, baby. Look at all the green buying here. Yes. Oh, man, look at everybody wanting to. Oh, we want it so bad. We want that 254 and a half. Give us that 254 and a half. Give us 254 and a half. Oh, we want that 254 and a half. God, dogs, man, look at them all swarming around this 254 and a half. Why? Why? Oh, why, baby? Hey, guys. Hey, Shorty, what are you all hovering around this shit for? My DCA's way down here. I'm way down here, baby. What are you doing way up there? What are you doing swarming around this? I'm not even close to there. My DCA's freaking way down here, people. What in the world are you doing today? You're not even freaking close to my dollar cost average. And look, they can't get one more order to even fill here at this price. They can't get one more damn order there. 1,394,000 was all the room that was on the train there. That was it. They can't get one more freaking order to fill there. 254. Instead, they're trying for 254 and a half. And they're buying the shit out of it, folks. Oh, 255. Oh, no. What happened to all the 254s? Oh, I'll have to raise it now. Dadgummit. You suckers. Man, got to raise my bid to 255, and they don't even have any more room there. It's gone. Oh, my gosh. They just, I guess, don't have any more at 255 either. Oh, they finally filled that order after it sat there for about a minute, folks. 255. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I'm up 1,457 shares on this, and I'm laughing my ass off that they just got through buying, letting me buy shares again just then at 254 and 253.54. And I don't see any way they're going to keep this thing down. I don't see it, folks. Not forever. Not this whole afternoon. It's going to be very hard. FEED. There's the bottom right there. They drove the 50-day down slightly below. There she's rising. Green coming in. Buyers coming in. Buyers coming in. Buyers coming in. Buyers coming in. On this stock, FEED, up 12.61%. Up 12.61%, and buyers still enticed into getting in. At the number market makers love to accumulate, 255. And you can look right there. That is a lot of buying right there coming in with a green top. No wick on it at all. No wick on this. No one's afraid. No one's afraid to buy here. Back to green on the top. We're looking at FEED. Now I want to look at BIAF. Ah, nice. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Look at that, a nice little rounded sack and now a nice little vag. And there she goes, folks. It's out of here. The stock is BIAF. BIAF. And it is out of here. And their attempt is to close it under $4. That's all they're trying to do. And that's why they just let me buy a bunch of shares just a little bit ago at 388, 389, 390. BIAF, folks. Oh, it looks strong. Oh, shoot. I waited too long to place some orders, folks. I got to get in here. Folks, let me get logged in here. Hold on a second. I got to get a code sent to me, folks. Just hold on, please. And hopefully they won't disconnect my stream here. Here we go. Give me about 10 seconds. If they disconnect my stream, I'll start it over within about 5 minutes, folks. Here we go. I'll be right back in about 10 seconds while I get this code to log in here. All right. Okay, we're in here. Functionality may be troublesome today, it says. All right. Let's look over here. And, man, it hasn't been easy to make money today. They've made it very, very tough. It hasn't been easy at all recently to make money. It's been a tough time. And we've been hacking it out and making money every day, even though the market's been really, really tough. And almost every day we've made profits, almost every day here recently. And today, as amazingly as it seems, I'm only up 53.70 right now on this account. You can see right now I'm only up right now 53.70, 53.70. It hasn't been easy, folks. It's been tough going. They made it rough on us, folks. They have not made it easy to make big money this month, but we made some good days with $800 profits and $1,200 and even $1,600 in the month of March. So we'll stick with it. We'll keep hammering it out as they try their little roly-poly, herky-jerky bullshit on every stock out there pretty much. Monkeying around with them and screwing around with all of them. All these stocks they've been screwing around with. And hard to find any that are fighting the norm. Let's try ALDX. What's it doing? ALDX. And every one of them looks virtually the same, folks. Just look how hard they're trying to just suppress every stock here now. And they're not doing it with a lot of volume. And you can see when they run it down there, the dang buyers come in. They're buying this, man. They're not afraid of this. They're coming in right here. They're buying this thing. You can see right down there, there's almost all buyers on this candlestick right there. Even though they're trying to dump it down, man, there's some buyers coming in there. Somebody's trying to dump it down. Somebody's trying to dump that 50-day down to the 200 right here and buy there. And that's what they just did. They got the 50-day to reach the 200, and then they come in. Bam, see? That's it. That's the game. Get the 50 at the 200 and then buy it. Buy the damn thing. And that's what they're doing right now. They got the 50 right down to the 200 and they are freaking buying it. Consolidate, baby. Converge. Make it all a needle point and then buy it. Make it all come to a needle point and then buy the shit out of it. And that's what they're doing right there. You can see those two big candlesticks there. As the sequence began with a heavy sell, and then buyers started buying all through here, then sell to make it get down, just to get down to this line. And look at it bounce. Oh, yes. Yes, baby. I love it when I call out a stock manipulation. Right there it is. You just saw it manipulated down, and you know why. To get that damn thing to converge. Right here, to come into a needle point. They wanted a needle point here with the 50-day right on the 200. And then they were going to buy this thing. That's right. Now they're coming in, see? Look at that. You can't even see any red on either one of those two candlesticks. Well, just a flash of red on the bottom. But man, the way market manipulators work, look at them get that 50-day right to the 200 before they came in. And look at that massive candlestick with no wick on the top of it at all. No wick at all. It's all solid freaking green. No wick on the top. See the wick on this? See the wick? See the wick on the top of this? You see any wick there? No, you don't see any John Wick. You don't see any wick. And the reason you don't see a wick pulling it back any is because it's on the 50, folks. They're just buying it on the 50. They're buying this on the 50-day average, folks. And by the way, you might want to look at this ALDX on a longer-term chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Let's go even further. The 180-day. Oh, my God. Look at him drop that thing all the way down there to that price, and then look at it, rocket stabilize, take it to this resistance line. The 50's on the resistance. And you know what, folks? I'm going to tell you something right now. From this stock right here, ALDX, seeing how hard they came at it when it got to that line and really resisted, and then how hard they're driving this out right now over the last 10 days. I do not like this stock at all from what I'm seeing. Somebody's got somebody's, and by the way, look, massive amounts of shares to start making it fall, then less, then less, then less, then less, then less, and less. They've used fewer and fewer and fewer shares to make it keep falling. But when they got to that damn bottom, baby, they started buying. And they bought it up to that line, and then they yanked it down here. Same place that they tried to get earlier 3 days ago. It isn't happening. They're just jabbing at that number now. Well, I told you, ladies and gentlemen, that I do not hold stocks long. On this ALDX, somebody has made a massive effort to get as much as they could of it today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I know it, isn't it crazy? Look at all the shares they bought right under my dollar cost average. Just look at all the shares they've hoarded here just under my DCA. Look at all these shares they've gotten here. Folks, 4 cents under my dollar cost average. Savannah, can you see how many people wanted to buy this today at that price, at 188? I wonder why so many wanted it there. Well, it's interesting, but there's definitely a major desire to hold shares here just under my DCA, folks. There's somebody that's hoarding the crap out of them here. Hoarding, hoarding, hoarding. As long as they possibly can. FEED. There it goes. Amazing how long they held it there and got as long as they could. 1.7 million shares they were able to acquire at 255, and they've run out of them now. Nope, that's all. Now we're here, and they are accumulating here now. And I can only guess if they can only get 1.7 million and 1.4 million, that now they're only going to get 1.15. 1.15. Here, 1.33. Here, 1.34. Here, 1.23. They're maxed out, folks, here. They've been sitting at this number for freaking hour now, folks, at this number, 256. Well, they just ran out of 256s as well, folks. We're 257s now. Oh, look at them throw in the 256.5. Oh, look at the tweener load. Oh, what are you doing, shorty? What are you doing there? What's this 256.5? Why? Well, because you already got your all you could get there, 1.7. And here, all you could buy was 1.11164. That's why the little halvesies in there, because you're maxed out there at 1164. And here, you're maxed out at 133. 1113. Here, you're maxed out at 134. Here, you're maxed out at 123. You're maxed out, boys and girls. They've already reached the 1-1 there. I guess they're done now that it's here. Fill at the half order. 256.5, folks. Hilarious. Look at the buyers over here. All freaking green. Everything green at 256. They're not even trying to buy the 255,999. They're just buying 256. They're usually trying 255,999 or 25. No, they're buying 25699. Oh, 25699 now. Whoa. Whoa, 25698. That's not, 25699. Oh, 257. 3,000 at 257 now. And what happened to all the shares at 25? Oh my God, what happened to all of them? Oh, 260. Here we go. Oh yeah. Sell to them here, folks. Let them have 20 at 263, 20 264, 20 at 265. Let them have freaking 100 at 266. Awesome. Oh, look, folks, they couldn't get any more at 260. They maxed out 1,000,007. Oh, yes. Now, here we go. Awesome, Gary. Anyone play UGRO? Yes, I know several people did play UGRO. JB Chateau and We Vesters, I believe, are in that. Yep. And look at this thing fly now after they held it here, 257 for freaking ever. My dollar cost average is down here at $2.27. 227 is my DCA. Holy crap. Tranquil and composed. Well, come on up and buy from me now. Buy from me. Buy these shares from me, FEED. Come on up and get them. They're all yours. Yes. All right. Buy these 263. Selling 262 now to these chumps. Buyers coming in and happy to buy way. I told you they oversold all this shit. I told you it was all oversold. I told you all of it was oversold. And now I'm going to take away these orders, and you can't even buy them from me, Shorty. I'm taking them away. Sorry, they're gone. And this thing has been heavily sold from 289 down. Everything you can see is all dark. From 289 down, all this was sold on the bid. All of it was sold on the bid. All the way down until the price got to 270, and everyone thought that was a good buy. Look at all the light area there bought at 270, folks. 270. That's where everybody started buying at 270. Up here, it was all selling. Look at the dark areas. Look at all that dark. Look at all that dark area. All through here, look at all the dark that was sold here. And now they're out of dark. They're out of it. They're into the light, folks. They're coming into the light. And on this position, I'm up $1,526 today. BIAF. Let's go, BIAF. FEED. Folks, I need to jump over here on the chart. And let's go over here to ALDX. I want to get rid of this. ALDX. And I've got 1,080 shares. And I'm going to start selling here. 60 at 184, 85, 86, 87, 88. I'm going to sell all these shares to these guys. And as you can see on this one, I've got 1,000 shares. And I'm looking to sell these at these numbers that I got right here. And I am happy to let them have them from me at 183. And I'm glad that I can get rid of these here. And I just sold 183. And my dollar cost average, as you can see, is dropping. I'm going to sell 184, 185, 186, 87, 88. And right now, I'm going to let them have some more shares from me at 183, 60 shares at a time. And you can clearly see as I sell these, my dollar cost average is dropping. And I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 190. And I'm only down on this stock $45. And as I sell here at 183, I'm going to drop my dollar cost average more. And now my dollar cost average is 188. My DCA is 188. And that happens to be the number where they have bought the most shares of this stock today. They have bought the most shares of this stock at my dollar cost average, $1.88. The most shares of the stock that they could buy today were purchased at my dollar cost average. That's right. And I'm waiting for them to come on up and buy these shares from me here now into the afternoon, into the close. And what sucks for them is that as I'm selling these here at 183, I'm lowering my dollar cost average. And my dollar cost average now is at 188. The same number where they purchased the most shares of this stock as they could buy today at 188, my dollar cost average. And this is ALDX, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to remove that order. You cannot have that anymore. I'm going to remove that one. You can't have it. I'm going to remove that one. You cannot have that. And I'm going to remove this one. You cannot have it. You can no longer buy those from me. You're going to have to come up and get these from me at 188, my dollar cost average. And the stock that I'm on here, this is ALDX, folks. This is the chart on it, the long term, but we can look at the 1 day on it now. There it is, ALDX. And you can see they have been trying like hell to splash this close out, but I believe it is going to rise. ALDX, I believe it is going to rise right now from like a phoenix from the ashes. That's right. And I see very interested parties buying here now, even though they just tried to dump a bunch of shares. They were all bought up. Everyone swallowed those shares right there, folks. They bought that like crazy when they tried to dump right there. And ladies and gentlemen, that was 25,000 shares they tried to dump there. And look at everybody's buying every single dump effort. They're buying it all. They're buying it here, folks. Every single dump effort is being purchased. They even tried to barcode it down here for a little bit, and they said, nope, we're going this way. Now we're going to barcode here. Nope. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Nice. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at that RSI completely oversold here, too. I mean, man, this damn thing's been oversold, oversold. All afternoon, completely oversold. RSI in the total negative zone. And here we go, folks. Just watch it rise. Watch it. And this is ALDX. And I could be wrong, but man, somebody's had their eye on this thing today. Somebody's been effing with this thing all day. ALDX. Buyers coming in over here, 183.4, 184 now. Oh, buying 184 now. Well, listen, folks, there was a hell of a lot of shares that were wanted to be sold here at 184 earlier. There was that many that were sold to the bid, the dark area. That's right. There was that much sold to the bid at 184. This number right here. Look at how much was sold to the bid, that much. And now look what's being bought on the ask. 184, folks. Earlier, they tried to dump a bunch of shares here. See all the darkness there? Look at all the darkness here. And look at the little area of buying, and it went over that. It went over that. Look at all the darkness here, and look at the little bit of buying, and it went over this price too. I mean, all that effort of selling to the bid, sold there a lot to the bid, and just this little bit of buying on the ask, that little section made it rise. Just that little section made it rise. Just that teeny little bit, and that teeny little bit made it rise. Just a little bit made it rise, folks. All that over there made it fall and go down here. But that little bit has now made it go up. All that dark area earlier here sold, made it fall. But this little bit is now making it rise. Just the smallest little section of these candlesticks is making it rise now and go up. But look at the darkness here. Look at all the light here. Way more buyers here than sellers. Way more buyers here than sellers here. And way more buyers here than sellers. Way more buyers here than sellers. Way more buyers here than sellers. All those numbers are way more buyers in the light area, especially at this price of 188. Because everybody loves to buy a stock at 188 and sell it at 220, folks. That's why. The reason 188 is where my dollar cost average is because that's where everybody else wanted to buy today. On my dollar cost average is where everybody wanted to buy this stock today. What a surprise, huh? On my dollar cost average. By the way, look at all the buying coming over here at 184. 184 and a half, 183 and a half, 184. But the interesting thing is, all the demand today was for this stock at 188. And the reason that that demand was so heavy is because that is where my dollar cost average is. That's why they wanted to buy so many shares there today at that price. All right, guys and gals, we're also going to look right now at some charts. There it is, ALDX barcoding up here now, rising like I said it would. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Oh, man, look at this candlestick up here. What in the hell is that up there? Whoa, there she goes, ALDX. Oh, my gosh, why would it rise so much? After all of that nut sacking, why is it rising now? Oh, my gosh, look at it go, folks. You said get out of it this morning. What's up with that? What's that, Patrick? Bloated to the downside, kind of agreed. Which one did I say get out of? Earlier 2000s feed was Chinese pig farm, and they blew up and out at one point, but I guess this is a tech firm. Patrick Paquette. What are you talking about, Patrick? Which stock are you talking about, Patrick Paquette? ALDX. Yeah, I told you to sell it when it was higher and now buy back here on the low. Is there a problem with that? You having difficulty understanding? I said to everybody, get out of it right up here. Come on now. You got to sell this. You know this is a resistance point. You got to sell it here. So I told everybody to sell that thing when it was at 189 because they were going to drop it down, and they got a big old nut sack, and now it's going right back up. Hey, BIAF, the Savvy Travelers. This stock, BIAF, you got to be kidding me, right? Look how much we've made on this. On the 19th, we made a 46% profit. On the 23rd, we made a 52% profit. Oh yeah, okay. I guess that's hard. That's tough right there. Oh, it's doing exactly what it should do. Got a 50-day rising above it. Got a 50-day here rising. It's rising above. It's going to close up beautiful. It looks fantastic. It looks like BIAF is fantastic. And by the way, just so you're aware of something there, Mr. BIAF ain't doing shit. Let me show you something here. Order status. Oh my God, this stupid Charles Schwab today. I don't know what this friggin' thing is doing. Whoa, I'm up 174.50 right now. Yeah. BIAF. And let me go over here to trade order status. And let's try the symbol BIAF. Oh shit, it won't let me do it. Order status. If you could see what I sold BIAF for this morning, you'd crap your pants. Oh yeah, you'd be crapping your pants if you saw how much I sold BIAF for this morning. Take a look at these. Take a look at these cells on BIAF today. Look at the cells. 483, 483, 473. I sold at 483. 483 at 7:30 this morning. You got to get up earlier, man. I sold here 483, 483, 473. I sold down here 477. I sold at 477. By the way, look at my buys. BIAF. My buys, 444. There's my buys right there. BIAF buys, 444. Yeah, 444, 444. I don't know what's going on over here. But anyway, you got to know when to fold them and you got to know when to hold them, baby. Nini Guru, yep, 33 minutes left. Oh, man, it sucked when you had to call a broker to trade. Oh, man, it sucks so bad. Your broker would be out in a meeting or something, gone to lunch. You'd hear all kinds of things. Busy right now. Your broker's busy. Sorry, he can't sell for you. BIAF, baby. Oh, man. I wonder how high it's going to run here coming into the close after they've tried to suppress it all afternoon. I wonder how high it's going to go from here. Goodness gracious. ALDX. Well, and by the way, I'm not going to be holding on to this past this evening's close, but I think it's going to go up over my dollar cost average. I think they've done all they could to hoard all they could on it. I just bought BIAF at 393. So thank you for whoever just sold that at a number I was expecting you to run it down to at 330. I told you at 330 they'd take BIAF down to 393. I told you so. I told you at that time. Look at my orders. I got them at 392 and 393, and I just filled 393. I know, and I got an order at 389 too here. Yep, BIAF. I've got an order waiting at 392 right here, and they almost filled it for me just then for 60 shares at 392. But I guess all they've got here is 20 share orders at 393 for you. I guess that's all they got. They might even just have some one share orders for you at 393. That's probably all they have. And I just filled again at 393. And you guys just hold on here. We're going to be looking at several other stocks. I want to look at UGRO. And I want to look at the chart on that, UGRO. Whoa, UGRO. Congratulations, everybody. All right. You know, I just sat and watched that thing, and then I thought, man, I don't know. And but congratulations, UGRO call this morning was called out early by JB Chateau and We Vestors. UGRO. Congratulations, UGRO buyers. Man, I missed that one, guys. Up 307%, but I told everybody I'm going to hold off on that one till tomorrow, and that is why it has an asterisk beside it. I'm looking for a pullback on this tomorrow morning, and I'm going to buy this tomorrow. 3480. 3480 for the high. 3480 high. And price now is at 2413 bid, and the ask is 28. Oh my God, there's a $4 spread between the bid and the ask. $4 spread between the bid and the ask. I'll wait on this one till tomorrow, folks. I'll wait on this one. Mike Larson says BIAF sweet spot between 390 and 402 all day for me. Yep. Well, BIAF, if you look at this on a freaking long-term chart, this freaking thing looks freaking awesome. BIAF, just look at it, folks. Oh, somebody says BIAF, they ain't doing shit. Well, I got news for you. I'll tell you what it's doing on the 180-day chart. It is doing what it has done every time. Pack the 5, pack the 10, pack the 10, pack the 10 again. And rise, rise, rise. Run off the 10. Run off of it. Run off of it. Run off of it, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 way the hell down here. They can't even get close to that. They can't even get close to it. Not even freaking close. You tell me BIAF ain't doing shit? Oh, yeah, it is. It's going to launch like a son of a bitch off this right here. Just like it ran off of this right there, ran off of it there, ran off of it there, and it's going to run off of it here now. It's going to do it again, folks. It's going to launch off this. Oh, my gosh. Wow. This thing is on fire. Look at the 200-day rising, the 50-day rising, the 45 rising. This is the only short-term price dropping. This thing is going to pop like a mofo off here, just like it did here, and just like it did here, and just like it did here. This thing's going to come screaming off this line, folks. BIAF, folks, you get very few opportunities to buy a stock when the resistance is as limited as this is. There's virtually no limit for here to there, and there to there, and there to there, and there to there. Look at all the resistance they gave this stock already through this range when they tried to hold it here, And you better notice something. Look at this whole time. This thing was freaking dropping. This thing is rising, people. This thing is freaking rising. Look at how long it dropped. Look how long this dropped. Look how it dropped. This is rising just like here. This chart is identical right here. It's identical. This damn thing is rising, people. The 10-day is rising. The 10-day here was rising, the orange line. The 10 days rising. The 10-day is rising. This is just going to be an absolute repeat of what happened right here. It is happening again now. It's happening again now. Right here. What happened right here is what's happening right here now. Yep, Crash V, the daily RSI barely even cooled off for last week on BIAF. Yep, great call, BIAF. Thank you. The money made on UGRO today, what are the tickers it'll go into? I bet BIAF is one of them. I bet so. I bet so. BIAF, my friends. Oh my God, this thing is going to come unglued in the after hours. Look at them trying to just ride along here and keep this thing in check. Look, they already had it at the lunchtime low. I bought it there, and now I'm buying it right now here as well. Because I ain't no dumbass, folks. I know that this freaking chart on the long term is looking freaking awesome. This 180-day chart says it all. This 180-day chart says it all. Look at them twice try to stop the blue 5-day from coming over this line. Well, I got news for you. All they're going to take it down is to that one, and then it's going to bounce off that and go right past this line and go right up to that one. This is the next line it's going to up here. There's nothing to stop it, folks. There never has been anything above this line. There's never been shit here. So when it goes off this line now again, it's going to go right up to all this shit. There's nothing to stop it, folks. There's nothing to stop it. That isn't going to stop it. That isn't going to stop it. 2 tries to get it below that line. Forget about it. Forget about it, people. And just a stab to this line, just a stab to that, and now it goes. Look at the 200. Look at the 50. Look at the 45, folks. Look at that son of a gun. I'm telling you, this right here that you're looking at, this little side, and then up, and then down, and then up, and then down, and then up. Folks, it's going to happen again, just like it happened here. Down and then up, down and then up, down and then up, down and then up. Don't miss this opportunity, BIAF. Look at this. Look at the pattern. Down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom. This son of a gun is going to go all the way up to here. And notice, every launch from right here and this down is a higher rise, a higher rise, a higher rise, and a higher rise, folks. Man, I can't tell you in any other way. You got to look at the patterns, folks. Look at the herky-jerky downward movement and then springboard. The herky-jerky downward and spring. 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 Folks, you just got to understand how it works. These market makers know how it works. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Look at the nice little peckerhead. Bam. Peckerhead. Bam. Huge peckerhead. Bam. Look at the 45 rising off the 50, folks. The last time they could get these two to come together, the 45 and 50 were there. Then the next time they could get them to come together, the 45 and 50 were here. The next time they couldn't even get them to come together, and the 40-50 way down here. Here they get it to come together again, and the 45 and 50 rising every time. The distance gets further and gets further and gets further and gets further away. Do you understand? This is further away here, further away, further away, further away. They're not even close to the rising 45 and 50 or 200 here. They can't even think about that. All they can do is get it down to the dang 10-day, folks. The dang 10-day. The dang 10-day. The dang 10-day, folks. They're not even aiming for the 50-day or the 200. They're just aiming for repeated builds on the 10-day. Repeated build on the 10-day. Repeated build on the 10-day. And that's all they can do because this 50 and 45 and the 200 is just raising too aggressively. BIAF, folks. That's the stock. BIAF. All right, folks. That whale is starting to push ALMA, AHMA up again. Yep, what are you buying? JP Morso. I think BIAF is the best buy you can get right now. BIAF. I also happen to like SER a lot. This stock here, I like this a lot. SER. SER. Look at the 5-day and 45 and 50 rising. Look at the 200 rising. Look at it come down to there and bounce off. Folks, SER. SER. Up 21% today. I've already sold some shares of it up here at 303, 306, 307, 308. I sold it all the way up to 316 this morning. I sold it. And I'm at $571 on this stock right now. Yep, up 571 profit today on SER. I've got 920 shares of it. And knowing how bad they want to keep this price under $3, there's no way that the market makers are going to let this go over 3. So I'm going to start selling it now, right now. There's no way that the options players are going to let this go over $3. There's no way they're going to let it go over $3, folks. So I'm selling here, here, and here, all the way up to 3, and even 301. But there's no way, like I said, that they're going to let this go over $3 today. They're going to stop it. So they'll buy as long as they can. They'll buy it $2.99, $2.99, $2.99. So I'm just going to let them buy from me here. I'm going to let them buy $2.97, $2.98, $2.99, and $3. I'm just going to let them buy. And like I said, I'm up $551 on this stock right here today. So it doesn't hurt me to sell here. My dollar cost average is down here at 275. But the powerful will let me continue to buy some here at 20 shares at a time. They'll let me buy 592 or 292. And they'll probably let me buy 293. So I'll put an order there. And you can already see right here, there's been a pretty aggressive effort to sell a lot of shares here to the bidder at that price, 292. They've already tried to sell a lot of shares to the bidder at that price. And here, they tried to sell a lot on the bid at this price, 290. They tried to dump out a lot of shares there and dump out a lot right there. And now I can't even fill an order there. They were so eager to sell them earlier this morning. They were so eager to sell to the bidders right here at these two numbers. But now I can't even get a damn buy to come in at 292 anymore. They were very, very eager this morning to sell a lot of shares, the dark area, to the bidders. But now I guess they just don't freaking have any more there. So I'm just going to buy here instead. And I just filled at 293. A number where before they sold heavily here. They sold a lot of shares here. Very hard, dark area there. A lot of shares sold there. But buyers started coming in there too. Look at the light area, buying on the ask. And that's where I'm buying now on the ask right now. Boom, I'm going to come in on the ask. Boop. I just bought it again there, buying the ask. But look, they won't sell to me at 292. They won't sell me a damn share there at 292, not one. They won't sell me a single share at 292. No interest. AHMA is running good. Good. UGRO at 2907. Hey, that's a sell. That's a sell, Pat. 2906, 7, and 8 are all sells. Nobody wants to sell this at 292. SER. Nobody wants to sell a single share at 292. Had all this desire to sell it earlier today at 292, but now none. No freaking desire to sell it there. All this effort to sell it at 292 earlier today, and now so little desire to sell it there. But boy, did they try to sell a lot of shares there at 292. Oh, she's gone. Here we go, SER. And now I'm coming in at 293. Try to buy a 291. And I'm up $533 on this stock today. $553. And look at the buyers coming in at 293. 293. 293 and a half now they're trying to buy. 293 and a half they're trying to buy now. They've given up on the 293 roll. And I'm ready to start selling to them. My shares are available at 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, and 301, $3. I'm ready to sell to them. I'm ready to let them have them. Now I'm going to try to buy 294. I cannot pick up 290, 291, or 292, or 293. Buyers are coming in now at 293 and a half, and 294 they're filling. Let me let them sample some at 294 here. Let me let them have a few shares at 294 just to get the taste in their mouth. Let's let them have some at 294 here. Let's let them have it there. Let's just let them get a little sample of it at 294. There you go. And then they just let me buy it at 293. Isn't that nice? And now I'm going to try to buy again at 293. And I just bought again at 293, and I'm going to try it once again, folks, 293. And I just sold 297. She's running, folks. This is SER. SER, I just sold 100 at 297. Oh, my. And there are no more at 294. And there's no more at 295, apparently. Oh, my goodness. Can't fill 293, 94, or 95. And I'm up 567 on this position now. Oh, come and buy from me 20 more. I told you if they tasted it, they'd want more. Yes, I just sold 296. Oh, beautiful, folks. And, folks, I just got through buying this stock a little bit ago at $282 a share. Look at all these buys yesterday. SER, look at all these buys yesterday. 16 shares buying at a time. 240, 241, 244, 244, 250, 251. Look at all these buys bought of SER, folks. I swallowed it all up yesterday in the 240s and 250s. Yes. Man, Charles Schwab is having some serious problems today. Not even able to show me my position. They can't show them. Oh, I'm going to sell here. Up $603 now and selling, folks. I've only got 720 shares left. I'm selling 100 at a time here. Yes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. SER 303. Oh my gosh. I just sold 302, 303. And now I have 320 shares left. I'm selling 305, 6, 7, and 8. Sell 3, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sell, folks. Sell. Oh my gosh. Look at all the buyers coming in over here over 304 now. Sell, folks. You know to sell here. These numbers are sell orders. All these numbers should be sold. Sell these. I've got 300 shares left. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Charles Schwab is collaborating with the market makers. Oh my gosh, look at these orders selling now. Oh, fantastic. SER. Oh, look at them selling, folks. Oh, you should be selling here with me. 304, I just sold. 304, I sold again, and she's rising, folks. Congratulations, everyone. SER. Selling now 307. I just sold 305. Awesome. Up $635 on this. SER. And these bastards here on Charles Schwab aren't going to let me sell now. The site has gone defunct on me. I now have only 220 shares left. SER. It's been a fabulous sell today. Let's go look at FEED. Oh, up 1,600 on FEED. Selling two. Oh my God, I got 920 shares. Selling 20, 273, 272. Sell here, folks. These are definite sell orders here. 276, 77, 279, 280. Sell, folks. Sell here. And I just sold 271, 271. Sell these numbers, folks. Up $1,628 on this position now. Oh my gosh, how fantastic. My dollar cost average is way down here, 227 a share. Holy crap. Now I'm going to come back in here, try to buy 263. Try to buy 264. Try to buy 265. Try to buy 266. Try to buy 267. Oh, they're running from me, folks. Try to buy 268. Try to buy 269. Look at them running right up to me. Yeah. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm up 1,663 on this. Try to buy 270. Try to come in 271. Oh my gosh, look at it breaking away, folks. Oh, yes. And Charles Schwab has gone completely just completely blissed. I mean, I can't get any positions up. I can't sell on these highs. Charles Schwab is completely out of commission. Charles Schwab is done. They are out of commission, folks. Charles Schwab is not functioning. And you bet your butt I'm going to show him this. I'm going to call him after this and say, why couldn't I sell my shares? Why couldn't I sell my shares? I want to know why I couldn't sell my shares at the high of this afternoon is what I want to know. Charles Schwab, why did everything shut down? And as you can see today, I'm up 145.02 on this account. And I'm very happy to report that too. And I am unfortunately not able to sell my friggin' stock here. I'm not allowed. 691. They finally decided to give me this one's, but I got other shares on this other account that they're not letting me sell. SIA, SER. That pisses me off. And let me sell it. Now up $166 today. Oh my gosh, this is just ridiculous, Charles Schwab. What the heck? I'm trying to load the summary page. It won't load up. And we got 2 minutes to try to sell shares. They won't let us unload, folks. Gosh, dang it, man. I just sold 268. 268. I'm selling FEED at 267. I've only got I'm up 1,623 and I'm selling 100 shares at a time now. We have only 1 minute left till the market closes. I'm selling 100 shares at a time now of FEED. I just sold 271, trying to sell 100 at 272, 273. And right here up $166 today. And I am selling here, folks. I just sold 273, 100 shares there. I've got 467 shares left. 272 again. Going out again, 273. 274. I got 480 shares left. And wow, what a day. $1,600 gain on that stock. Nice. Wow, look at SER, folks. Look at that thing running right there. And today, my profit today, $898, $896. All right. That's on my paper money account, up 902 now. Very nice, guys. Now let's get over here and look at BIAF. Oh, BIAF. Let's take a look at the 1 day. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. Look at all the buyers on BIAF in the last 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, look at that beautiful chart. Look at all that buying on BIAF. Someone said it was not doing anything. This thing is taking off, folks. It's taking off in the after hours. And I'm very, very pissed off that I can't sell it here. Charles Schwab has got me locked out of the dang account, not functioning. I'm logging out of this stupid thing. This is ridiculous. Now I'm going to log back in. Dang. Just hold on a second here, folks. This is ridiculous. Charles Schwab. Shit. All right, you guys are going to have to give me a little while here to get logged in. BIAF just freaking rocking at the end of the day, blowing up, manipulated all day long. Look at that thing rocking at the close, folks. I told you it was coming. I told you it was. You guys give me just a minute here to get logged back in, please. Give me just a minute. I'll be logged back in a minute if they don't cut off my stream. All right, here, hold on, guys. I'll be back in 10 seconds, all right? Or less. All right? I wonder if they're going to let me trade it this afternoon. And look at this thing, BIAF, folks. Look at it. It is looking freaking awesome. Functionality may be slow or unavailable. We're working to resolve the issue as quickly as possible. This is what we have here on Charles Schwab. Functionality screwed up. Trying to fix the problem. Nope, they're sorry, Catfish. You cannot sell when the price is at the high. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, come on, Charles. Get your shit together. Look at this thing going off, folks. All right, well, I got 691 shares of BIAF. I'm up 180.10 today. Nice. And I'm going to try to sell BIAF right now. That's right. Review order and place it. Please help us verify your order. You are attempting to sell 20 shares of BIAF. This security is not currently held in this account. What are you friggin' talking about? Of course it is. I got friggin' tons of shares in this account. Would you lose my information? Did someone loan out my shares? I got 691 shares of this stock. I've got 691 shares available. I'm going to click on the line now. I'm going to try and sell it. I'm trying to come out now for 20 shares. Limit order, 698, 398. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Coming out. 20 shares. Limit order, $3.99. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Hey, by the way, Piyush Bhatta called this stock out yesterday. CRWG up 10% today. Good call, Piyush. Crash V says, I'm not selling BIAF. I just raised my new limits by 20 cents, the ones from today. All right, Nene. Pat Yeager says, I'm getting red flagged. My 2 cents says, no more trading on Charles Schwab. I called them. Marty says, DVLT dropped to 60 cents. Great place to build shares. Well, these are some pretty tough days to make money, but today, ladies and gentlemen, we pulled it off. Pulled it off today and made 187.01 on this account. And Charles Schwab is just having all kinds of trouble today. And on this other account, trade order status. I wonder if they'll even show me my order status. Well, I can tell you one thing. I sure am glad that I came in and bought all these shares of BIAF when they ran that price right down there to 387, 388. Those were good buys there. Those were good buys at 387 and a half and 388. Yes, they were. Oh, God, this is just ridiculous, Charles. This sucks. Sell. $20 shares. Limit 402. Good till cancel plus extended. Huh. Now I'm going to come over here and do an opposite order of the buys I did at 387, and I'm going to sell. And I'm going to go over here to limit 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. And place order. And I'm going to be selling BIAF right now. Someone said it wasn't going to go anywhere. I disagreed with them. I thought it was a good place to buy at the 88. And apparently was right. 20 shares. Limit. Sell. I'm going out at $4 even. Review order. And these are good till cancel plus extended orders, okay? So I got to change this and go back to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the stock that we're looking at here, BIAF. Look at that rising 45 and 50 day. Look at right after the market closed, after they tried to get a nut sack on it and another nut sack. Look at it rising, folks. And all they're doing, this is the same thing as the freaking long term chart. Just run it down to the 5 day and 10 day and bounce it off that. Again, BIAF, folks. Take a look at this long term chart, 20 day. I'm telling you, folks, this is the same chart formation, bam. Same chart formation, bam. Same chart formation, bam. Same chart formation, bam. It's just the same damn one every time. Just below the 10 day, 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 just below the 10 day. You get the picture? Look at that 200. Look at that 200 day. Look at the 50 day. Look at the 45 day. Catch it below the 50 day. Catch it at the 50. Catch it below 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 the 50. That's all it is just run up off the 50 over and over and over. You get it? Buy below the 50, folks. Buy below the 50. Buy below the 50. Buy below the 50. Here it is again. Buy below the 50. Look at the 200 just rising. BIAF. Look at that thing, folks. Does it look just like that? Does it look just like this? Down to the 50? Down to the 50? Holy smokes. Down to the 50? Down to the 50? 200 the whole time, rising, 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 rising. And every time it's just down to the 50, down to the 50, down to the 50, down to the 50. Meanwhile, the 200 is rising, 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 rising. What a surprise that they would take the price now down below the 50. See that? What a surprise yesterday. What a surprise today. What a surprise the day before that when they drove it down below the 50 before the market opened. Hope you guys are seeing this. Here's the 180-day chart. Here is the 180-day chart on this stock. Run it up, run it down to the 200. Run it up, run it down close to the 50. Run it up, get it down near the 50. Run it up, get it down close to the 50. Run it up, and you're miles from the 50 now. You're miles from the 50. Here, when you consolidated it, you were that far from the 50. Here, when you consolidated it, you were that far from the 50. Here, when you consolidated it, you were that far from the 50. And here, where you're consolidating it, you're this far from the 50, folks. You're that far away. Gosh, what do you need to understand that? Look at this thing pinching the 5 day, pinching the 5 day, pinching the 5 day. And meanwhile, when it pinched the 5 day here, there was the 50 day that far over the 200. Then it pinched the 5 day, there's the 50 that far over the 200. Then they pinch it to the 5 day, there's the 50, there's the 200. And now they pinch the 5 day here, and there's the 50 way down here, and the 200 is a mile away down here, folks. Do you understand that? I hope you do. I hope you can see what's happening here with BIAF. Don't worry about a false flag, a red flag. Schwab's down with the manipulators. They pick a great time to update their servers. Yep. You're getting very lucky, Kat. I can't even get in. Thank you. AHMA, I hate the stock. I would stay a mile away from it. Don't even dare touch that thing. That thing is being controlled by a major manipulator. Do not touch that stock, AHMA. Stay far, far away from this stock. It is being controlled by one entity. It is one entity that's controlling it. Stay as far away from AHMA as you can get. We found out about it yesterday, and I said, man, I hate that. I'm selling all of it. And I did. Sold it all this morning, actually. I sold it all today, and I'm glad I did. I got 0 shares of it now. AHMA, 0. Sold them all. Sold them all and moved them over onto a runner, and I ended up making $798 today. Profit. $798 profit today. Profit today. $798. Even though I took a hit on that one for 860, I took a hit on that one, AHMA, for 860, but I moved it over and made 1,500 on this one, and 798 is the total gain. I also made 613 on this one. Look at that BIAF, folks. Man, you had better look down there at that freaking 45-day coming off of that 50-day. Look at that 45 way over the 50-day now. Look at the 200 just breaking through every low resistance number. There's no looking back on this one, folks. Look at this pecker. Look at this pecker. Look at this pecker. You see this pecker driving down to peck on the 50? You see, the 5? Do you see this pecker driven down to peck on the 5? Do you see this pecker going up to come down and peck the 5? Down, up, and then a little drop like that to catch the 5 one more time, the 10-day. Look at the 45 and 50 rising the whole time. Look at the 200 rising the whole time. You see the difference? Look at it down to the 10-day. Look at it down to the 10-day. Down to the 10-day. Up. And then just drop to the 10-day. How long do you think it'll stay there? It was down to the 10, down to the 10, up, and down briefly to the 10. Do you see it? Down to the 10-day. Boom, up she goes. Down to the 10-day. Up she goes. Down to the 10-day. Up she goes. Down near the 10-day. Up she goes. Down near the 10-day. And anyone at all want to take a guess what's about to happen here? When they got it here that far away from the 50-day, does anybody want to guess what happens when they're this far away from the 50-day? Huh? down to the 50-day, which was this far away from the 50-day average. Down, 5-day to the 10-day. So down, down, down to the 10-day, that far away from the 50, which was that far away from the 200. Down, down, down to that far away from the 50, which is that far away from the 200. Down, down, down to the 10-day, which is that far away from the 50 and that far away from the 200. And so down, down, down here. Shit, folks, they're the same distance. Oh my God, this is just getting ridiculous. Look at this 45 getting further and further away from the 50-day here. The only thing they can make fall at all is just the shortest temporary price, the 5-day. Everything, every single thing is rising. The 200, the 50, the 45, and the 10-day all rising. The only thing they can drop is the shortest term, the 5-day, just a peck on that 10. See? So the only thing they can drop is the shortest term to peck the 10. Only thing they can drop is the shortest term to peck the 10. Only thing they can drop is the shortest term to peck the 10. Only thing they can drop is the shortest term to not even peck the 10. The only thing they can drop, well, it's not dropping, it's rising. Now the only thing they can drop is the shortest term to peck the 10. Interesting, huh? Springboard, 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 springboard. 50 rising, 45 rising, 200 rising, springboard. Too much energy from all this, folks. Too much. Too much dang energy from this rising long-term averages to stop this thing. No way. It ain't going to happen. Trade. And a nice gain today on this account. $1,570 on FEED. I sold nearly all of it. I only have 480 shares left now. But I did sell most of it. I did sell most of it near the close today. And we'll look at the chart on it. FEED. And there it is, folks. FEED. FEED. Wow. FEED. I just want to say, Catfish, you rock, brother. Thank you, Dread Legend. Oh, hello there, Michael Abanian. Every time I pay their fees, they come up with another fee, USDT to US dollar. God, how come I just have the option to limit till cancel, but I don't have an extended hours, just says open. Nini, Charles Schwab is having all kinds of difficulties today. Something's going haywire with their system. I'm not sure what it is. But FEED, folks, that is one hell of a nice looking chart on FEED. Wow. That's a long-term chart, folks. That's the 180-day on it. Look at the 20-day on it. Dang. Look at the 20-day. It's got a triple upside crossover that happened last night in the after hours. Then they try to drop this thing down and peck on the freaking 50-day. Forget about it. It's way up here now. FEED. What a great stock today. Made $1,600 on that thing today. Up 16%. Nice one, folks. That's a hell of a looking chart there. FEED. Nini Guru says, and you're in Vietnam, so it's like 4 o'clock in the morning there. My gosh. 4:30 in the morning where he is. He's been up with us all night long, folks. Nini's been up with us all night. Am I right? 4:30? for you in the morning, Nene? Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello?
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I was on my way home.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Do you want me to order pizza and you can pick it up?
No, I already ordered Chinese,
Oh, okay. All right.
and I'm picking that up.
All right. That sounds beautiful.
Okay.
Can you grab
All
a
right.
bunch of soy sauces too?
Yeah, but I have soy sauce in the fridge.
Well, I know.
So yes.
All right.
All right.
All right.
So
Well,
I'm
how far away are you?
passing. I'm not that far. I'll be home within 45 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Good. All right. Good. I'll be ready for you.
All right. Talk
All
to you
right.
later.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
By the way, with a Prime
Alexa,
membership, you
stop.
can get Alexa Plus on your Echo devices. Would you like to
Alexa,
hear more
stop.
about Alexa Plus?
No. BIAF, folks, this thing is getting ready to bolt. It's just getting more and more exaggerated and more exaggerated and more exaggerated. BIAF. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's going to break over the 200 here in the after hours right now. Look at that rising 50 and 45 day coming right up underneath this. Jeez, oh Pete's. Good luck, shorts. Man, look at all the buying that came in here in the last 10 minutes, folks. BIAF, just look at all that friggin' buying coming in the last 10 minutes. No wonder it's doing this in the after hours. Just look at all the demand for this thing. Look at all these huge candlesticks of whales buying in the last couple of minutes, folks, shoving this thing right up. Yep, you grow now is at 52, okay? I'm looking for some fleecing on this thing in the morning. No, it's at 56. 56, 56, folks. You got to sell there. You ought to sell there for sure. 55 is a sell, everybody. Everyone knows to sell 55. Everyone knows it, up 416%. Good call, JB Chateau, this morning. JB Chateau called this stock out this morning very early. JB Chateau called this out. UGRO called this out very early. We investors mentioned it too when it was at $34.80 a share. Nice call, JB. Yep. Oh, I'm going to day trade this tomorrow, man. I can't wait to get in on this one tomorrow. BIAF is getting ready to rocket ship out of here. There it goes right there. Oh, yeah, baby. Herk and jerk it, and they herk and jerk it, and they herk and jerk it, and they herk it all around. And now they jerk it up. Look at the 45 rise there. Ladies and gentlemen, you better look at that daggum 50-day moving average curving up right now on this stock, BIAF. And you better look at all these candlesticks down here. They're freaking all green. Every one of them, green, 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 green. No wonder the price is freaking rising, folks. Rising, 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 rising. Green, 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 green. Look at the 50-day just kick up. Look at the angle on the 50 there, and look at it just kick upwards more. Bid is 397, ask is 398. The ask just jumped to 4. And I just sold 10 at 397. Going to come out now at 399. The bid is 396. The ask is $4. And beat on FEED. Look at that, $1,535 profit on that stock today. FEED. And the most interesting thing about this FEED is it closed at 264, and now the bid is 245, and the ask is 248. Well, my dollar cost average, folks, is 244. My DCA is 244. So in after hours, after I sold all those shares already, now they're trying to buy back under my dollar cost average in after hours. That's what they're trying to do. 244, folks. Look at that. 242 they just bought. They're 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks, in the after hours. 2 cents under me in the after hours. They never had any desire to buy any shares here earlier today at all. But in the after hours, they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Holy crap. They never had one inkling of interest at all in any shares today here until my dollar cost average. And now look at them trying to buy all around me in the after hours. Look at that, folks. And did you see how many shares I sold at 288 today? 288, 287, 286, 85. I was selling 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. And in the after hours, they take it down to my dollar cost average. I'm flattered, you market makers. I really am, how well you work around my dollar cost average. And now it's already gone back up to 247, but they're trying to keep it down here around my dollar cost average. God bless them. That's FEED. I sold almost all my shares of that. I've only got 480 left. I sold nearly all of it. I sold like 2,600 shares. I had a lot of this FEED this morning. And now let's go over here and look at a BIAF again. 397. Look at this, folks. They've now purchased 3 million shares at this price. No interest of any other price whatsoever other than this price. 397, folks. 397. $3 million shares, folks, at 397. Sad thing is, they let me get my dollar cost average down here to 413. And I know that sucks for them for me to have a DCA at 413. Holy shit, I bet they can't believe I got my dollar cost average down that low. All right. Well, I just sold some to them there at 397. Let's do it again. 10 shares, 397. We'll sell it to them again. I've got orders for sale at, I just sold 397 again. So thank you for buying from me there. And let me take a look at this chart. BIAF, the 50 is just constantly rising here, folks. The 50-day is just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And it has been doing that ever since the market closed. Ever since the market closed, and there was this massive, massive interest in buying shares in the last few minutes, all this buying going on. Look at the 50-day. It has risen and 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 now rising more acutely. It just changed the pitch that it was on and is now rising even more acutely as they try to drop the price down. The 50 just keeps rising, folks. It just keeps on rising. And look at the volume coming in right there. Bid 395, ask 398. I'm coming in to buy it right now. I see the bid is 395. I'm going to come in for a market share at 396. And I see that the gap, the ask is 398. So I'm going to come in for a price at 396 and try to buy good till cancel plus extended 396. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 396. And we're going to go over here and look at BIAF. BIAF. And ladies and gentlemen, here in the summary page, here's where we are. And look how long they've tried to keep this thing at this price. They've got a bid of 395 in the after hours. I'm coming in again to buy in the after hours at 396. Review order and place it. And I just filled again at 396. Oh, she's 398 now. 398, folks. And I just filled at 396. And I'm going to duplicate again 396 and try to buy there again 396. The bid is 395. I'm going to try to buy 396, folks. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to come in here with my other account now. Buy 396. Limit order, buy 396. They're saying the bid is 395. I'm going to try 396. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Order status. Something went wrong. Oh, man, you bastards. BIAF. Price 396. Let's try and buy it again here. Buy it again. Come in for 5 shares at 397. The ass just dropped to 396 because of what I'm doing. They hate me for doing it. I'm going to come in at 397 now. They hate me. I'm going to come in good till cancel plus extended 397. Review order and place it. Why won't they let me fill this order at 397? What will they let me put in 396? Oh, the ask is $4. My account position, the ask just came to $4. And today's gain, right there, folks, you can see it. Today's gain, $166.28. It's a very hard fought gain today, folks. A very hard fought gain. It has not been easy every day this week or any time here recently to make a lot of money. It's been tough, folks. Very tough. And I'm trying to look at my other screen on Charles Schwab and see if I can get anything from them. But no, they won't show me my positions on my other Charles Schwab screen. Well, here we are, folks. Trying to sit here and try and get as many shares today as they could. Somebody had an agenda, and that was buy up as many shares as we can at this price today. 397. Somebody is wanting a lot of shares at 397 today. Why do you think that is? And look where they're filling in after hours. 397, folks. Why? Why do they want so many there? I mean, just look at all the damn buyers that are buying here at 397. 396.11, 396.07, 397, 397. Look at the little one share sells at 396 trying to hold it down. One share, 396. One share, 396. One share here, 396.3. The bigger buyers are 12 shares at 397, 9, but one at 396 and one at 396 here. I can't get crap to work here with Charles Schwab this afternoon. I did sell some at 397. I'm going to try and duplicate this order. And we're going to try to sell 398. And, oh, nice. I did get to sell some 397, and I sold 396, 396, 397, and now I'm trying for 398. I'm trying to sell 398. The bids are coming in right now at 396, 396, 397, 396, 397. And this is BIAF. Here is the chart on it. BIAF, 5-day rising over the 10 and over the 50 now. Look at the buyer just come in on that. Look at the massive buy that just came in. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. 5-day over the 10-day here. Look at the massive buy that just came in here, folks. Yep. Hey. Oh, goodness gracious. She's gone now. She's out of here. The 5-day is broken away from being under the 50 for so long. Look at it run, folks. Look at the 5-day just cradle into that 10 and right off the 50 and rise right up like it should. Holy smokes, everybody. Hey, look at all the buying on this stock, BIAF, going into the final freaking few minutes. Look at all that buying there. Holy crap. Look how many people wanted in on this stock at the close. Look at all that massive buying and green candlesticks in there at the closing, folks. Look at them shove that up. Look at that 50 just rising steadily as this thing bounces, 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 bounces right off this capitulated now. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to rumble. Ready to rock and roll, baby. Ready to fly. Dang, that looks beautiful. Looking at that 20-day chart as they try to drop it here once, try to drop it there twice, right on the 50. Look at the 200 just ranging upwards, right on up over this line of resistance here, which should have stopped right there. We should have stopped there. This 200 should have stopped there and come back down. This should have come back down. What's the 200 doing crossing that? That's right, Crass V. Man, look at this thing drop with a big V in the middle of the day and sideways. Come up here, drop, big V in the middle of the day, then sideways. Come up here, drop, big V in the pre-market, and then up. Come over here, big V in the middle of the day, and then up. Big V in the middle of the day, and then up, folks. It's just over and over. Big V in the middle, boom. Big V in the middle, boom. Big V, boom. Big V, boom. Big V, boom. Jeez, oh, Pete, look at the repetition, folks. You know, I showed people earlier, look how this thing ran up here and then how they drove it down and then it made the big V middle of the day, came up here and went sideways. Then it went up. Then they drove it down, got the big V in the middle of the day, came up. Little drop in after hours, then off she went. Then over here, you got the big rise, comes over here, gets the big V. Where's the sideways here? Usually off the big V, there's a sideways and then a run. The big V, a sideways, then the run. Right over here, though, big V, no sideways and run. Here, big V, sideways, then run. Here, big V. Will we see a sideways and then the run again? I want that DNA soured t-shirt. I got you, Modeve. All right. I got your name. It's added to the list for the drawing. You're going to get that shirt, maybe. There's only 4 of you that have donated today. So you're going to get your name on there now, Modeve. This is the shirt I'm giving away right here. Giving my shirt away with my DNA. Yep, it's got my DNA on it. I'm going to be giving this away Friday at 4:08 p.m. We're going to do a drawing. And I got a lot of other shirts, folks. Many, many other shirts that we're going to be giving away every Friday until we don't have any more, because our manufacturer of these shirts has got his own business going. So we're going to be giving away these shirts. And each week we're going to give them away till we don't have any more. You're going to have you're going to be very unique to have a shirt, because we're not going to have any more. Just bought some more SER, to be honest, okay? All right. Oh, yeah. Man, just look how they've driven this thing together so many times like this and dropped it just below the 200 before it rose. Here it is again, right below before it rises. Man, they're not even close to getting. Look at this, below the 50 they tried and it rose. Here they barely got it below the 50, then now she's rising. Look at that 200 just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. Look at the 180-day chart on this stock. Man, I've been telling you guys about this stock since the price was here. BIAF, I've been telling you that here was the line, the most important line, and if it broke over this line, it was going to skyrocket. That's what I told you. I told you this was the most important resistant line, and if it ever broke over that price, you better get in, because it was going to skyrocket. And I was right, folks. Once it broke that line, it was all over, because here's all the resistance: once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, 9. Goodbye. This line of resistance here comes from way back, folks. Right there. This line of resistance here comes from way back, right there. Look at it. Just one time they touched on that. It blew through that down here, blew through it up there, blew through it down here, and then touched on it once. This line, folks, where we are right now, this goes back 10 days, 20 days, 30 days, 40 days, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 days, 100, 110 days, 120, 130, 140 days. This line here, folks, right here, has only been tapped once right there. And now they're going to try to bounce off of it and get down to it and hold it there. That blue line, folks, they tapped it once right there. You see that? This is BIAF. This blue line where we are sitting now, they tapped it once right there. Then it blew through that and didn't even stop on the way down and blew through it on the way up. Then they stopped it from rising there twice on the blue line. And then nothing else has been seen for a whole year. And now they're trying to stop it on the blue line. You know, when you see a line like this where they try to make it stop once and then they try and make it stop twice, you want to know why. Why? Where does that line come into play? It comes into play right there, and it was tapped once, one time, briefly there, very briefly there with a tap. That's the only reason I put that line there, folks, is that right there, that little tap down. That's the only reason that line is there. See, there's no other point when it reached that line. There's no other point when it reached that line except a stab at it right there, and a stab at it right there, and a stab at it right there. Can you see that? Look at him stab at it. This blue line, look at him stab at it once. The blue line where we are now, look at him stab at it right there one time. Let me get this thing switched out. This is the line we're on right now. This is the line they're trying to keep us at. And over here, they could only stab at that line briefly one time and stabbed at it briefly right there. Here it fell through it. Here it rose through it. Here it fell through it. But now, all of a sudden, it's their love interest right there. I'm going to tell you something, folks. Over here, they couldn't get it to stay here any amount of time at all. So why is it going to stay here now? With a rising 200 like this and a rising 50 and 45 like this, you think they're going to make it sit here on this line where they could never hold it until never could hold it there, never could hold it there, never held it there, never held it there, and now all of a sudden they're going to try and hold it there at that number, huh? How? How are they going to do that? How are they going to do that? How are they going to hold it there? How are they going to hold it at this line right here, this blue line here? Look how long it stayed there before, right there. Look how long it was there. Look how long it was right there, and look how long it was there. Or should I say, how short was it there? Look at the brief period they had that line at that blue line there. Look at that brief period it was there. For a flash, they got to that. For a flash, they got there. For a flash, they got there. Fell right through it, rose right through it, fell right through it. For a flash, they got it. For a flash, they got it. And now, for a long term, they're going to sit and build on it now. They're just going to sit here and just accumulate it, huh? They're just going to hold it here for indefinitely now, that a number that they could not hold before. This line, folks. Take a look at that line. It goes way back in time, folks, way back in time. It's been such a long time since we've been at this line. Let's zoom this out. There's the line we're on right now, BIAF. Goes all the way back to a time right here when they could only bump it once, fell through it, raised through it, fell through it, bumped it once, bumped it once. And now that mysterious line becomes where they're going to build their position, huh? Mo-D, please. There are some instances where I tell people to hold overnight. And one of those I said this morning is when I see a massive surge into the stock right before the market closes. And this would be one of those scenarios. I saw a massive surge to get in on this stock right before the market closed. And what I saw was a whole crap load here on the 1-day chart of buying in the last few minutes. And if you don't believe that, go down and look at this. And look at how few shares they used here to run it down and get that low on the sack. And then look at all the buyers that came in the last part of the day. It doesn't surprise me at all to see the thing doing this now and after hours, after all this demand for the stock at the end of the day. Well, you better look at this now. Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. BIAF. Wow. It's breaking the 200 now. BIAF. Look at this herk and jerk bullshit. Look at the 5-day break over the 10-day. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. BIAF. Trade. Wow. Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing since the market closed. Look at that freaking 50-day, 45-day. Just look at them. 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 Oh, my gosh. Look at that beautiful chart. Dadgummit, man. BIAF. Look at them trying to stop it from breaking over that 200-day moving average. Holy shit, they're freaking out. They're freaking out, man. Look at this thing go. Volume coming in, big, huge buy candlesticks, buying on that little ta-ta, buy the double ta-ta. Another huge candlestick comes in on that ta-ta. Look at those big buys coming in when they tried to drive it down right there twice. 50-day is rising, 45 is rising. Catfish is fire, securing gains and showing new traders how to secure gains and be profitable. Yep. Dubs, hello there, Rocket. What? Crash V, what are you buying right now, Catfish? Let me buy something I don't find myself. I'm holding my BIAF over now as I have been for more than a week. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's really on the verge of really a cataclysmic move. And just looking at this chart proves it. Man, when we got through this area of resistance and we broke over that line, I knew it. And look at the 200, it's going over that line now. This was the most crucial line of all of them, that one. That was the most crucial line of all of them. And I told you, if it broke over that line, we were going to skyrocket. I told you. I said they tried to stop it here once. They tried to stop it here once. They tried to stop it here once. And I said, if it goes over that line, this friggin' thing's gone. And there it went over that line, and she's gone now. There's very, very little resistance up here, up above. See all the resistance that was right here and all the resistance that was right here? That's where all the resistance was. Now we got thinness up here, very thin atmosphere, very thin. And it went from there right up to there, like I said it would. When it broke that line, it went right back up there. I told you it would because there was never any resistance here. Never any resistance here. Never any resistance here. And when it gets back up to there won't be any resistance. It's going to blow over that and go right on back up. And every time they've tried to take this thing down below the 50, it's just freaking skyrocketed right back up. And there she goes. She's getting ready to launch. She's launching right now, folks. She's getting ready to fly. No way to stop it, folks. Even with a little dinky cell that they just had right there, there's no way to stop this. I hear you, Crash V. You need dry powder for tomorrow. That's right. You need dry powder for tomorrow. It's a good idea to do that. Have dry powder. And look at that, folks. Today now up 187.01 today. And that was not easily earned, folks. We had to really work for that. Every single day we've had to work our asses for it. So here's what I'm going to do now. BIAF. I wonder if they'll let me. Sell. Ask is 407, folks. The ask just jumped up to 407 now. So I'm going to try to sell 20 at 406. What is this bullshit here? What in the hell is this? What are they doing here on this thing? Sell 20 shares. Limit 406. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Please help us verify your order. You're attempting to sell 20 shares of BIAF. The security is not currently held in this account. You guys are dumbasses, man. Of course I'm holding it. I got 700 shares of it. And I'm up $200 now, folks. Of course, that's because I'm holding on to BIAF and they don't know it. Charles Schwab isn't aware that I'm holding it, apparently. I've got 691 shares. I'm going to try again to sell some. Sell. Let's just try 5 shares. Maybe they'll let me sell 5 shares at $4. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Hey, I think they're going to let me sell 5. Yay! They did let me sell 5. And I just sold at $3.99. And I also sold 20 at $3.98. And it says up here, folks, some trading functionality on Schwab.com and our mobile app may be intermittently slow or unavailable. Please accept our apologies as our teams work to resolve the issue as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's been for 8 hours today. They've had troubles. These people are so stupid. They're just not letting me. They're not letting me sell anything, folks. And I just sold 20 at $4. Yes. Look at that, folks. Sell BIAF $24. Goodbye. Nice. I wonder if they'll let me duplicate this order. Let's try it again. 20 at 4. Good till cancel plus extended. Place that order. Yes, they let me place it again at 4. Ask is 403 now. The ask is 403. And I have an order here. 20 shares at 402. The ask they're showing now is 403. I'm going to try and sell 20 shares now. $4. A problem was detected which may have affected your order placement. Please check the oh my God, you guys, man. Aha, I hear my wife, ladies and gentlemen. And I'd like to be able to stick around with you, but my wife is home, so I'm going to say farewell to you all now. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. Yep. And I'm going to be selling some more shares here right before 8 o'clock. So I will maybe come back on at around 7:30 to do the night thing, okay? Maybe I'll come back on at 7:30 and we'll show you what I'm selling, okay, everybody? All right, let me get on out of here. I'm going to go have some wonderful dinner. Going to take a nap. See you later. Good night. Nini Guru, gotcha. Have a good one. You need powder dry for tomorrow, and that's why I'm going to be selling these shares tomorrow. All right? I hope you guys have a great evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your time. I'm going to go greet my beautiful wife who's home from a hard days with the kids, and I'll try to come back on at 7:30 tonight, and we'll do some selling with you, okay? We'll try to come back on at 7:30 7:30 until 8. We'll see if I can do it or not, okay? I don't know if my wife will let me or not, all right? 7:30, look for the nighttime closeout. I'll have this thumbnail is what I'll be using. Hold on a second here. Let me get over to my YouTube, and I'll show you the thumbnail I'm going to be doing. YouTube. And we're going to go to live. And this is the thumbnail that I'm going to be showing you guys here. And it's going to say, let me find it here. Hold on a second. Where's the dang thing? Last call is what it's going to say. Where the heck did it go? Hold on. Here it is. Look for this thumbnail. All right, look for this thumbnail at around 7:30 if I can get my wife to let me tear away and come join you guys from 7:30 to 8, okay? All right? So this is going to be what I'm going to put up for the thumbnail at 7:30 if my wife will let me come back on, okay, guys? All right, that's it. You guys have a good night. We'll see you later. I am out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out.